Alright, escapees, and we are live now. Let me go ahead and do a little bit of making sure that everything is going well. Alright, first thing to do is check the audio here. Let's see. Alright, you might hear an echo for a few seconds. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Just making sure my voice is synced up with the audio. Don't want no Godzilla moments. Alright, escapees, and I have it all written out. Do you happen to know what the fine is for Necro-Philia here in Cyrodiil? No? Well, thank you anyways. Stream number 12 of Oblivion Remastered is live now. Let's play. Hit the link to join. Twitch.tv/soulescape is where we're at. That's twitch.tv/SOUL_3SC4P3. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Good to see you. Hope everyone had a good Mother's Day weekend. It is now officially Tuesday, May 13th. And it's 10:09 p.m. Pacific Standard Time over here. So for some of y'all out there, it might be hump day. Happy hump day. Alright, I'm just posting that over to X and Facebook. Looks like we got it. Excellent. Next, let me get the going live photo. Alright, here's the going live photo. If you want to see that, you can check it out on all of our stories. Let's see, Twitch gets one. Story. Photo. Live now. Perfect. Facebook gets one. While I'm on Facebook, let me copy paste that going live. Okay, good, got it. Let's see, Twitch, Facebook, oh, TikTok, of course. TikTok gets a going live photo as well. And I'll just add, yes, an audio to it, perfect. Discord, I'm going to add everyone real quick. Alright, add everyone, copy, paste. Add the HTTPS. To make that a clickable link. Perfect. Let's go to threads. Let's go Oblivion Remastered. And then gamer threads down here. Excellent. And then last but not least, I'm going to post that story over to Instagram, but I have to put some hashtags on it. I mean, I don't have to, but it usually helps out with the visibility. So let's go hashtag Twitch, Oblivion. Alright, perfect. Put a little audio with that too. Just an Oblivion song, of course. last but not least, I'll also post a link. Perfect. Alright, I think we're good. That should be all the social medias, I hope. I think. Close enough. If we missed one, oh well. Yo, what up, Rockin' Robin? You're the first person in the chat. Stop right there. Criminal scum. You broke the law. Go to jail or pay the debt. Or resist. All your stolen goods are now forfeit. Then pay with your blood. Ah! Good to see you. Thank you, Rocky Robin, for being the first person in the chat. We are just starting up Escapees. I am just posting out to the social medias and all that. Good to see you. Once again, I hope everyone had a good Mother's Day weekend. Whether you're a mom yourself or you got to hang out with your kids, hang out with your mom, all that good stuff. Long story short, I was telling you guys what I bought my mom for Mother's Day, and I was kind of being a little secretive about it. Well, now that it's all said and done, I don't have to worry about her finding out what her present is. I went shopping at the mall at Macy's last week or so, and I bought a bunch of like cool facial serums because I know my mom's into that. And so I got her like some collagen, some retinol, some vitamin C. And then I got her some fake flowers over at Dollar Tree. I was going to get real ones, but you know, they just wilt away and stuff. And my mom has a little collection of fake flowers already. So I figured, oh, well, I'll get her a little fake flower bouquet and she can put it with the rest and stuff like that. And then we ordered Chinese food, so we all had some delicious food to eat. But yeah, it was good. Excellent Mother's Day. Santa Cruz Gamer says, cheers to maybe making somebody a baby one day for Mother's Day, right? Hey, I'm still waiting too. Yeah, perhaps. I don't know. I mean, that train is, whew, it's going. It hasn't passed yet, but it's passing. My mom actually had me when she was 39 years old, and I'm 35 right now, so I'm like, oh, you know, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about being a mom someday. Like, I want to, but at the same time, I don't know. It's like, it's expensive. I see a lot of people with their wild kids at Walmart. I myself used to be a teacher at one time, and oh man. Sometimes I tell you guys some of the horror stories that I encountered when I was a teacher. Alright, sorry about that, I'm just muting my camera notifications. Alright, shall we continue Escapees? When last we were playing Oblivion, which was about like 4 days ago or so. I just didn't stream the weekend, didn't stream Monday. Nothing special, I was just hanging out with mom and kind of recovering from hanging out with mom. No, we didn't drink or anything like that, but honestly, truth be told, we've been streaming Oblivion for a while, and while I love hanging out with you guys and chatting and having friends to talk to and stuff while playing the game, I did want to spend a little bit of time in Oblivion by myself. So the last couple of days, I'll be honest, I actually was going through more ruins, more caves, more Ayleid ruins, more forts and stuff, and so I found some items. Sad to say, I didn't find like the super cool items that I found the last time I went exploring alone. I did find like a couple of necklaces and rings that were alright, but mostly I kind of found new experiences. If you've been watching my social media, you've seen that I found a giant crab in Green Mead Cave, which I thought was crazy. If you haven't seen it, it's on my Instagram. It's, I think, on all of my social medias. Should be the clip where it says, we're eating good tonight, because I found a giant crab, and I thought he was going to be like a boss daddy of all crabs, and no, he went down the same amount of hits as a regular one, which is 1. But I thought it was funny. I also found the skooma dealer. Remember I was talking to you guys about how there's like a hidden skooma ring inside of Cyrodiil, inside of Oblivion, and you can still find, there was supposed to be a whole quest line attached to it, even in the original game, but they cut it for some reason, so you can still find some remnants of that particular quest line. Well, the other day I finally found the orc lady who happens to be the skooma dealer that leaves skooma inside of the barrel outside of Murina Arano's house over in the waterfront district. And so I made a couple of clips on that where I stole the skooma right in front of her face, and she got all upset, but she went and blamed the other guy. I was like, bro, I'm right here, I'm the thief, hello. And she goes and tells some other dude that, you know, standing nearby, she's like, I feel worse than you. I'm like, hi, thief over here, not that guy. That guy's innocent. So then I followed her, trying to, I know where she's from Cyrodiil. And so I took the path right behind her where she was going, trying to follow her all the way to the end. And of course, you know how that ended out. There was a fight that broke out and she didn't make it. So that's another clip that I posted on my socials. Don't I have pets? I do have pets. But I don't, you know, it's kind of, I always thought it was a little bit cringy to call yourself like a dog mom and stuff. But yes, I am a pet parent. That's true. Right, Santa Cruz? Hey, you're still young. You got your whole life ahead of you, Santa. Turned 26. Woo! I just barely turned 35 in March myself. Traveled a lot. Nice. Never settled down. Lots of fires and hurricanes. Oh, no. Oh, you meant 36. You still have your life ahead of you. And I feel you, dude. I just turned 35 myself. Yo, what up, Bungie? Blasphemy, we want to see the ruins, too. And yo, what's up, Quiver Room? How are you doing? I know. It's just sometimes I like to, you know, explore and chill on my own and things like that. But don't worry, you didn't miss much. Except for, you know, the skooma dealer and the giant crab and all that stuff. But yeah, if you guys want to see it real quick, and you don't want to go to my social media, no worries. I understand. I know some people hate social media. I was actually, I said it before, I was ready to delete all of my social media, starting with Facebook. And that was before I became a streamer, though. Now that I'm a streamer, it's like, oh, and I've been a streamer for 10 years. It's like, oh, I have to participate in the damn social media game. So here we go. Here is the... It's got some music to it, too. Okay, you guys ready? There's the giant crab clip. Super short. But yeah, if you go into Greenmead Cave Escapees, you can find a giant mud crab. And it's terrifying. I was like, wait a minute. I go, is that a giant crab? What is that? I was hoping it'd be like the granddaddy of all crabs too, where it was super, you know, difficult to fight and stuff. But I'm on Adept, and it was the exact same difficulty as a regular crab, truth be told. But yeah, giant crab. Woo! We're eating good tonight. We had crab legs and butter. Oh, it was delicious. All right, there we go, escapees. Where was the skooma den? The skooma den is in Breville. Yes, indeed. I haven't got into it in this playthrough yet. I've seen the skooma den. I haven't broke in. I don't know why. I guess we were just doing Thieves Guild stuff, which would have been the perfect time to break in, right? But if you guys want to know where to find the drugs... So here's my house, the Crack Shack in the Waterfront District. Where you can find the skooma is right here.
I'm listening.
Yes. And you'll see the orc. She'll be on her horse, just like waiting and chilling.
I'm not buying a...
And long story short, you just open this baby up. There's a hard level lock on it. And I'll show you guys the clip too real fast. Don't worry, it doesn't take very long.
Yes? Do you think what happened to Kavachka?
But some people were telling me on TikTok, they're like, that's not a hard level clip. I'm like, I know, I cut it for time. You know, you don't want to sit and watch me there for like 5 minutes trying to open up this lock. But here's the skooma. Hold on, you guys.
You have the hands of a healer.
Okay. There's the skoom.
You won't get away with this. Great.
There's the orc.
Yes?
And she goes and she yells at some other guy. I'm like, hey, I'm right here. I'm the thief. Which is just really hilarious. Because she goes and flames the other guy. It had nothing to do with it.
You won't get away with this.
I'm the one breaking and entering right there. And so I just look around, I'm like, okay. But yeah, that's the drug dealer right there. I tried to follow her on her way back to Cyrodiil. And real quick, I'll show you how that goes. I already spoiled the ending, but yeah, eventually we meet with some trouble on the road, sad to say. And I did not quick save it, so yeah. Took a while. I was walking behind her for like an hour, dude, in game. Well, no, maybe not an hour. At least a good 30 to 45 minutes. Look at that, following. No! Damn mountain lions. Yep. That's how it be sometimes, escapees. That's how it be. I did reload it though, so she's still alive in my playthrough. I let her walk on her own the second time, and I was like, all right, good luck. I hope she's still alive. But yeah, I did reload that when she went and croaked. I was like, that was my fault. I shouldn't have been following. But yeah, if you guys want to see the skooma and stuff, all you gotta do is be here. Not on a Turdus, it's on a Tirdas. Tirdas. I thought it was Turdas, so I was, checking on the wrong day. But yeah. Quivery said, I'm good. I've been working on characters in Oblivion. Nice. Oh, and customizing your guitar. Cool. Bought some new parts for it. Santa Cruz said, we got a lot ahead of us. I agree. Just never thought I'd be dealing with another chapter instead of another story. Bungie said, this Crap Shack. Oh, wait, Crap Shack was in Canada. I wouldn't be able to afford it in 10 playthroughs. Dude, you know it was funny? When I first started Oblivion, I was on the expert level difficulty, and it was so hard making money. I was like, dude, this is terrible. This is like real life. Yo, what up, ever since? Been creeping. This is the remake? Yes, it is. This is Oblivion's remake. Oblivion Remastered. So yeah, it looks a little different. Another thing with my character is, since I've been exploring and stuff, I did level up twice. So I'm now at level 29. Not bad. Custom class, the Night Bard, still under the sign of the Thief. We're a Dark Elf. And I switched out. So remember the last stream? I was promoted in the Mages Guild University to Conjure, right? So they gave me some new robes. So I'm wearing the new robes now, escapees, in case you're like, where'd you get that? I got it from the Arcane University. Not the hood. I had to find the hood myself. There we go. But yeah, you do get the Robe of the Conjurer from the school. Fortified Intelligence, 7 points. Willpower Conjuration, 10 points. Destruction, 10 points. You also get the Spell Drinker Amulet, which does spell absorption for 23 points on self. What else did I find out there? I think, yeah, I got the Amulet of Reflection. Like I said, I didn't really find anything too super special this time around. Going through those caves and forts. Reflect spell 20%, not bad. An alchemy ring, things like that. But yeah, nothing really to, be all crazy excited about. Like, a long time ago, I found this Acrobat's Amulet. Fortify Speed 20, Athletics 20, and Acrobatics 20. Now this was a good piece of loot. I found a spell one time that does 250 points of damage, which I thought was pretty good as well, but nothing like that since. Alright, so let's, shall we start, you guys? Stream starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul stream. Thank you for hanging out. We were just catching up real quick. In fact, I forgot the soul cards. Damn it, now they're all mixed up all crazy. Here they are. Yes, welcome to the stream. Just catching up on how Mother's Day weekend went. How was your guys' Mother's Day weekends? Hopefully, y'all got to hang out with your moms, or if you're a mom yourself, I hope your significant others gave you a really nice, relaxing day. Yeah, I just hung out with my mom. I got her a bunch of gifts that she enjoyed. Some candy, some facial serums, fake flowers, fake bouquet of flowers, which she liked. She put it with her other fake flowers. And then we had Chinese food and all that. So it was a good day. I enjoyed it quite a bit. What is max level? I do believe max level is level 50, demon. Yeah, level 50 is max level. So here's all my attributes right now. I'm thinking I'm only going to get... So I maxed out strength and whatever else I was working on last time, endurance or something. I'm still working on personality and luck. I believe if all goes well, we'll be able to get that to like 80 because we got like 20 more levels to go. So yeah. Santa Cruz's mom was with the pregnant sister. I took my other sister out to lunch. Oh, that was nice. See, I'm sure they enjoyed that. Oh, that's nice, you guys. Alright, so with the last stream, we were working on Arcane University questline. So I'd say we continue that. We could do Arcane University, Thieves Guild, maybe some more stuff over at the arena. We did finish the arena questline's Grand Master's quest. So for better or for worse, I played this game before, you guys, several times before, so I do remember what happens if we tell the Grand Champion, you know, about his origins and stuff. He, long story short, not to spoil it, but he gets horribly depressed, so it makes the final fight a lot easier, which once again is kind of sad, very sad. Let's see here. Alright, yeah, let's pick up where we left off last stream. Necromancer's Moon. Remember when we went into the Mystic Archives over at the Arcane University and we talked to that lady who was like horribly overworked? She's like, oh, everyone wants to know about necromancy now. Why all of a sudden? And it's like, well, Tarmina, it's because there's a bunch of necromancers loose killing all of the mages. So we talked to Tarmina. She is basically the librarian there. She told me to find a book entitled The Necromancer's Moon. I need to look for it in the Mystic Archives of the Arcane University. Perfect. Let me check my inventory real quick. There's the skooma that I stole, by the way. Yeah, still have it on me. So, just a side note, I haven't opened any of the Oblivion gates myself, but I hear there's a way people have just been like going really fast through those Oblivion gates and not, you know, attacking any enemies or anything like that. They just run in, go all the way where you find the sigil stone, and they're doing it by spamming skooma. I don't know how they get so much skooma. Maybe they're buying it from Shady Sam, but the way you do it is you need to like keep chugging drugs and stuff. So they're going in there all high as a kite. I'm like, that's crazy, dude. Oh, thank you, Santa Cruz. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow, new follower hype. Typing up some emotes in celebration. Yes, indeed. So the effects of skooma right there are on the bottom. It drains your agility by 60 points. Holy crap. Damages your intelligence by only 2 points, which is very surprising. 2 points of intelligence damage. But the positive effects for skooma are fortify strength by 60 and speed by 60. So when you're on skooma, dude, I can only assume that you're going really fast. Should we test it for science? Let's get high for science, escapees. Ready? Yeah. Woo! I don't feel like I'm going very much faster than I usually go. Let me see. Alright, well my agility's damaged, that's for sure. Yeah, strength did go up, and so did speed. Alright. We be running, we be running. Alright, and now the effects wore off. And that's how I run normally. Okay, that was quick. The effects did wear off like super lightning fast. Huh. Yeah, I mean, this is how I run normally with, you know, maxed out speed, so to me it wasn't much of a difference. I thought I was gonna be like, you know, lightning fast. Well, thank you so much, Santa Cruz. I appreciate it. Yeah, you just be tripping balls when you're on that skooma, 100%. not paying attention. There's demons all around you. The demons are like, hey, stop right there. You're like, nope, got places to be. I'm about to close this bitch. I'm gonna take that sigil stone and break apart this whole Oblivion gate. Oh, you're new to Twitch. Nice. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Santa Cruz. Nice to meet you. Yes, indeed. Oh, by the way, this horse does belong. Look, he's struggling there. That horse belongs to the skooma drug dealer, that orc lady that I showed you a few minutes ago. Yup, that's her horse. I swear on my soul. For some reason, she abandons it there, and then she goes on foot the whole entire rest of the way. And I'm like, what the fuzz? Yeah, it's very odd, very strange. Because she has a whole ass horse. She could take it all the way back to Shadenhall. But for some reason, she just leaves it right there. She rides it halfway up the stairs.
What is it, citizen?
Poor horse. Alright, so we're going over to the Mystic Archives. And we're going to talk to Tarmina after we find the Necromancer's Moon book. I'm excited to see. So yeah, new robe. I might look a little bit different from the last stream. My character's wearing the Conjurer's robe that we got from the Arcane University. I just found a nice little hood to match with it. I haven't conjured, or not conjured, how do you say, enchanted. Haven't enchanted any of my other stuff, but I probably should start doing that. Haven't crafted any spells. I've seen the areas where we do both of those in the university. Yo, what up, Miroku? Welcome in. Alright, here we go. We're currently working on the Aegis Guild quest.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Yes, indeed. Love how friendly the battle mages are. They say the same thing every time, though. Hey, you must be the new mage. Bro, you've seen me like 10 times. Alright, Mystic Archives. Right here. We're gonna go bother Tarmina. She's extremely overworked right now. Hello. That's not Tarmina.
Hello.
I did buy a few new spells off stream as well. So now I have Light and Load. A little bit better of a feather spell than I had before. I have Starlight that I need to start using because I bought a paralysis spell, but I can't cast it. Yeah, I'm not good enough. Apparently, I'm not versed enough in the school of illusion. Yeah, where did Paralyze go? Aha, there you are. Yeah, I don't have enough magicka. So I need to increase my illusion level. So that's why I have cheapo Starlight that I'll be hopefully remembering to... You know what? Let me put that... Let me put Starlight or Candlelight. No? No, Candlelight's a little bit more difficult. Let me put Starlight on the wheel here, the Wheel of Fortune. Alright, looks good. And that's just because I need to have some sort of spell that helps me increase my illusion here and there. So that I can get to a higher level and be able to cast Paralyze a little better. If you guys see anything flying around, that's just an annoying fly that's been in my room for a couple hours now, so I do apologize. But yeah, if you notice any little black thing, like, he's like, psh, psh. He's become super active, damn fly. Get out of here. Dude, the worst thing in the world would be if he flew in my mouth. And I'm like, that'd be so embarrassing, dude. I'd end the stream. I'd be like, well, time to go. Time to go, Scafies. Alright, so I'm looking for something here. Oh, yes, Beguile. Alright, another illusion spell, by the way. Another illusion spell. Santa Cruz said I never played any of the older games, but I did play Skyrim. Love Skyrim as well. Oh, you loved it too. Cool. The sigil stones can bestow random enchantments, yes, on items and weapons, and Frostcrag Spire, yes indeed. Alright, let's see here. Alright, I'm looking looking for a book. That's it. Wait, I'm in the right spot, right? Yep, should be. Okay, just making sure I'm in the library somewhere. Looking for a book called Necromancer's Moon. Oh, well, hello! There it is! Brothers and sisters of the worm, despair not at the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly, but not Taylor swiftly. The god of worms watches over our order and will deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in the street. Serve in secret, I mean. Serve his needs and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's moon, watches over us all. His form, ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky and hides the enemy RK from us so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs. When the heavenly light descends from above, hasten to his altars and make your offering, so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened, and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting, a feat even the great Nagasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way will suffer internally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs, in your mother's basements. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Answer the call of the order when you are needed. Watch and listen. I know exactly what this is about. Alright, saving that mother's basement comment for later. Oh, thank you so much, hey! Hark now, what do I hear? We haven't ascended. Oh, it's ever since. Hark now, what do I hear? Ever since ascending in the stream. Thank you so much, 2 months. Woo! Thanks for reading me a bedtime story. Well, I hope you have a good night if you're leaving. Thank you so much, Ever. Yes, indeed. And thank you for the 2 months. It helps out a ton. Thank you for the support here on Twitch. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind going out to Ever Since. Yeah, thank you again. Let me give you some resub love in the channel right there. Some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind. Thank you, Ever. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, too. It was good to see you. Yeah, right, Midoku. Yeah, how dare it be on the table? I didn't even have to look through the damn... I was looking through all the, what do you call it? Bookshelves and stuff. Yeah, looking through all the damn shelves. Yeah, exactly. The fly went in my eye. I do a lot of bike riding, and truth be told, I've had damn bugs go in my mouth. I know, I swallowed, no lie. I swallowed a bug about sometime last month, sad to say. And I was like, and it was terrible, you know, because I tried to do the thing where you like, you know, cough it out and stuff. And it didn't work, so I said, all right, well, you know what? Sorry, bug. I mean, hey, it's fate. You know, a little extra protein for me. So I stopped my bike and I just chugged a bunch of water. I was like, well, down the hatch. Down the hatch. Yeah, it happens, escapees. Sucks. Alright, so Necromancer's Moon. I actually have run into one of these necromancer altars when it has that cascading light coming down. And when I first saw it in the remastered, I was like, what is this? Some weird light. And I was like, oh, yeah. We're supposed to put something inside of these altars and they turn into black soul gems. And now I know what they are. We have to put grand soul gems. Grand soul gems offered to the altar will be darkened and can be used to trap the souls of the unwitting. Alright. So I guess I have to pick that up, huh? They don't believe that I read it until I pick it up, put it in my pocket, huh? I found the book Necromancer's Moon, and I should take it to Raminus Polis after consulting with Tarmina. Tarmina! Damn it, what time is it? She must have gone to bed, huh? 9:27 p.m. Oh, I'm gonna go wake her up. Wake up! Grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Tarmina! Tarmina? Open this damn gates immediately. Tarmina?
Hello, conjurer.
Oh, hey, what's up, Raminus? Good to see you. I'm looking for Tarmina. Open this damn gate. Let's see.
Hi there.
Well, I'm not sure.
Greetings, my Dunmer sister.
Hey, do you know where Tarmina went? Gods, she could be anywhere. She could be sleeping. Let's go to the upper level and see. Yeah, the universe thought I needed some extra protein, huh? Haunted books. Tarmina? See, look at all these shelves full of books. And Necromancer's Moon had to be on the table right there. Like somebody was reading it, huh? I would have been down to go through all the shelves. I was about to, too. Alright, damn it, Tarmina. There needs to be a little bell in here to ring. I need to speak to the librarian. Where in the Oblivion Gates did she go? She might be over in the mage's quarters, but I'm not sure. We'll go check. Out of the way!
Must have spent some time.
That's the practice rooms. I think I skipped it. I think it was that room that I skipped way back there. Damn it.
Please, by all means.
Mage's quarters? Aha. Right here. Yeah, watching a guy's hair instantly change color when using a charm spell is funny. First your hair was gray, now it is green. Tarmina? No, that's Bothiel. You know what? I'm gonna... Yeah! I need to raise my illusion skill a little bit. Tarmina? Also not her.
You have the hands of a healer.
Yeah, let me put my hands on your face. Alright. None of these are the mages I'm looking for. Tarmina? Random ass apprentice. See how low my illusion is? Hey, these guys are all like twins. That guy looks like that guy. Just slightly different. And look, this guy looks like both of them except for no mustache. Nope, none of these guys are the people I'm looking for. They said Tarmina never left the Mystic Archives, that she was always there. Is this Nern route free? Well, it is now.
Hello!
Alright, let's check the basement. Tarmina? Oh, this could... Yes! Tarmina! Wake up! Guess what I found? She's like, oh, what is it?
Charge in the air.
No,
Then
no,
casting
Tarmina!
some
I wasn't done talking to you. You wake up. That's rude.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yeah, she did a half turn. She was like, oh god, she's staring right at me. I can't go to bed. I found it. I found the Necromancer's Moon.
A most interesting text, is it not?
Most interesting
We
indeed.
are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with a shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts.
Oh,
You
no
may
worries,
take
Tarmina.
that
I
with
got
you
that
for
part
now,
covered.
If you wish. The council may have use for it. Please ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
Yes, yes. I'll check it out immediately. I seem to have misplaced my library card, though. Just, you know, keep it on my tab. All right.
Take care.
Well, lucky for her, I know exactly what this book is talking about. That's terrible. Tarmina's down here with all the rest of the scrub scholars. Well, at least she's not upstairs with the apprentices, huh? That's kind of funny how they put him downstairs, though. I think the apprentices should be on the basement. And the higher ranking scholars and mages should be up top. Oh well, what do I know? What do I know? Okay, so she didn't really have much to say about the book, though. She didn't know what that weird light is, but apparently it doesn't happen every day in the game, but certain days in the game there'll be like this purple light shining down on these altars, and you're supposed to leave a grand soul gem in there, wait, I believe like 24 hours, something like that, and it'll turn into a black soul gem. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the
Hello,
rain?
Conjurer.
Yo, what up, Raminus?
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers?
She has indeed. Very helpful librarian.
Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents.
Yeah, no problem.
I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon?
It is
If
indeed.
that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
Yeah, we just seen her. She's sleeping too. Alright, I'll go talk to Bothil. So what of this Imperial Orrery? We just started it up for Bothil a couple of streams ago.
A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running.
Oh yeah, she needed my help to collect all those damn dwarven parts, huh? Where's my little praise for that, huh, Raminus? I want praise.
You too.
He's like, what? We already promoted you. What more do you want? We gave you that conjurer's robe. Off with ya. Alright. Next up, I guess we gotta talk to Bothil. Which I saw her sleeping as well. Let's go. Yeah, good old Black Hole Sun. Audio Slave, I believe. Bothil!
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah, how's the orrery going? Hopefully well. So do you happen to know anything about necromancers?
I've heard things to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed?
Yeah, a lot of
how
them.
Horrible.
Almost on every single Arcane University quest I've been sent on so far. There's necromancers everywhere! So since you're the proprietor of the orrery, I'm just here to ask you about the Shade of the Revenant.
Revenant, you say?
Mm-hmm.
And it represents something in the heavens?
Look, her voice isn't, her mouth isn't
Let me
moving.
think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago.
It's happening
asking about
again?
Just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Dude, that whole line of dialogue for her was scuffed. Not only that, if you guys saw the subtitles, they didn't match what she was saying. Weird. Getting that on a clip, my friends. Yeah, that whole line of dialogue was scuffed for her. But interesting about what she was talking about Falcar. Falcar actually, coincidentally, was the very first guild leader that I went to over at Shadenhall when I was starting out picking up recommendations for the Arcane University. So he was the first corrupt guild leader that I met, and the first guild leader in general. He's the guy that drowned the dude. I forgot his name. But he drowned that one dude by telling him to go into a well to pick up his ring of burden. Alright, I'm gonna make a quick clip, escapees. Her voice isn't, her mouth isn't moving. Just here to ask you about the sheet of the Revenant. I'm gonna call it Scuffed Dialogue. Her voice isn't, her mouth isn't moving. It's happening again. So yeah, it turned out that Falcar was a necromancer. He had black soul gems in his desk. Alright, if you're just coming in, escapees, 1 second. Making a clip because when I talked to this lady about Falcar, her mouth wasn't moving at all. I'll call it Scuffed dialogue. Yes, stuffed dialogue. Let me open up my hashtags page 2. Yo, Katsuhiku, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for peeking at us. Drunken Turtle said, lol, when I don't have energy to play, I'm glad to be able to watch Soul play Oblivion. Well, thank you so much. Thank you for coming in, Drunken Turtle. Midoko said she's a ventriloquist. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, if you missed it, you guys, you want to see what the fuzz happened, or when I'm clipping here, there it is. I'm assuming what happened there is it might have been something she wasn't expecting to. I don't know. I was gonna say it might have been that it was something the voice actress wasn't expecting to record, but I mean, this is a pretty big quest line in the Arcane University, the Mages Guild storyline, so I guess it was just something that got overlooked, huh? Alright, I'm sending this over to Instagram. Very nice. And last but not least, over to TikTok. FYP Gaming, Games. Alright, there it goes. Perfect.
In your caves, in your ruined forts, until that day. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs, in your mother's basements. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells, answer must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs, in your mother's basements. Raise your minions, summon your servants. Until that day, you must...
Alright, I'm saving the hide in your mother's basements comments as well. Or clip, I should say. That was a good one. Ba-doop. There's that one right there. Alright, there goes. Oh, thank you, Mr. Mort, for the thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just creating a clip real quick. Let me give you a shout out here. Mr. Morp with the raid. Thank you, thank you. Escapees, anyone close to your keyboard, please consider checking out Mr. Morp playing Helldivers 2. Nice, how did your stream go?
Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs, in your mother's basements. Raise your minions.
Necromancers in the mom's basement.
Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs, in your mother's basements. Raise your minions, summon your servants. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your
And once again, if you ever see anything funny on the stream, please consider clipping it for me.
your mother's basements. Raise your minions, summon your servants. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs, in your mother's basements. Raise your minions, summon your servants. Until that day.
Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I'm done with the clips. Finished. Yeah, thank you again for the raid right there, Mr. Morp76. How are you doing? How was your stream? Midoko said, if necromancers live in their mother's basements, does that mean healers live in the mom's attics? Possibly, huh? Alright, so we're talking to both Deal here. She, I guess, had some information. She told me I need to go and check Falcar's notes because he was the, like I said, the first guild leader that we talked to, trying to get those recommendations, and he actually ended up being the one that was kind of the most violent, outright necromancy and stuff. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Thank you. For the new follow. If you're just coming in, we're working on Arcane University. So that's about it then, huh, both of you? Well, thank you.
You too.
No option to go back and ask her about it again either. That's kind of
there.
interesting. What's up, Calendil? Oh, sorry, I mean Karanya. Calendil's the person that works at the Mystic Emporium.
Yes?
Hello. Wow.
Greetings, Imperial. New with you?
God, don't everybody get up all at once.
Further addition-
What time is it? 12 midnight? Where are these guys wandering? Necromancers! Necromancers, all of them!
I guess they just couldn't compete. I avoid them.
Be seeing you.
God, what a weird time to set your alarm at midnight. It's the witching hour. Everyone's going out to do some witching.
Greetings to you. We must talk.
There's a charge
Okay.
Rather urgent.
been casting some
I've got a
destruction
moment, but
spells.
That's
little more.
hilarious.
What do you need?
Everybody just got up at the
You
exact
remember
same
that
time.
matter you asked
Oh,
me
it's
to look
midnight.
into?
Time
And
to
so
arise from the
ensure
grave.
What you proposed is
Okay, so I was supposed to go and read Calendil or Falcar's notes. I have Calendar on the brain, don't I? Bothiel gave me a piece of paper that Falcar dropped when he visited her about the Revenant mentioned in the Necromancer's book. I should show the note to Raminus Polis after I am nosy and read it myself. Alright, let's see this note here. Hastily scrawled, by the way. Ooh, primary sites to find an altar, I assume, are the Dark Fissure, Fort Istrius, Fort Linchel, and Wendelbeck Aeliad Ruin. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week, His grace shines down on us. Alright.
Surely your children.
Reminisce! Should be in here at this time of hour. Hey, Cammy! What class do I play?
Master Wizard.
I have a
But
custom
people have a
class
symbol.
known as the Night Bard. Yes, indeed. There's my class right there, Night Bard! Because sometimes we break into song. I am a Dark Elf, born under the Thief Birth sign. And we're level 29 right now. Yes,
Full
indeed.
faith in the Nine, and the clerics.
Alright,
do
alright.
their
Sorry to
part
interrupt,
heal.
Reminisce.
So
This is
Pleasure
important.
to speak with you.
Yes, yes. So, check out this note here.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and
He
left
did.
this note behind, did he? Mm-hmm. Perhaps we should look into it for more clues.
Yeah, I've already read it.
This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhall. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book.
I
Go to
believe
the
you're
Dark
correct.
Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
I think when we're fighting against necromancers, it's going to be very hard to avoid harm's way, supposedly.
Greetings,
Okay,
Constable.
so my only issue is I don't know which day of the week to show up. Let me ruminate and see what the quest says. I need to find the Dark Fissure south of Cheydinhall before the next time the Shade of the Revenant occurs. I should be on the lookout for heavenly lights mentioned in the Necromancer's book. Okay. Let me reread that book again real quick. They said once a week. Damn it, where did that book go? Necromancer's Moon. Oh, I don't see it anywhere. Let me see, looking through all items. If I have it, it should be here somewhere. Oh, I don't have the book on me. I don't know where it went. Gave it to Raminus Polis. Alright, we're gonna go randomly, escapees. I'm not sure what day I'm supposed to be hanging around. But now's as good a day as any to start heading over to Cheydinhall. Yeah, spooky, huh? Spooky indeed. Well, I see a heavenly light right there. Too bad it's just the northern lights, though. Okay, so they want me to go to the Dark Fissure down south next to Cheydinhall. Funny enough, when I was playing this game off stream, I was actually visiting these caves and forts and Aeliad ruins that are around Cheydinhall. Alright. We have our mission. If you're just coming in, this is part of the Arcane University, the Mages Guild questline. We've already done the quest where we had to go and talk to the Count of Skingrad. That one was fun. I was not expecting that. Oh, thank you so much. Hey, new follower. Welcome to the stream. Oh God. No, wolf! So what I've noticed too is I am on Adept difficulty, and it is finally getting just a tad bit harder with some of these enemies. So I'm like, okay, good, good, good. Because before, Adept was a little bit too easy. Thank you, new follower. Welcome to the stream. Very much appreciated. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I hadn't streamed since about last Friday or so. So I hope you guys had a good Mother's Day weekend. Currently 11:08 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Alright. But yeah, in the time I was gone, I was just going into random caves and stuff too. Random caves, random forts, Alien ruins. I didn't find anything like too crazy. I didn't find the best loot like I did last time. But I did find a giant crab, which I posted on my social media. Yes? Who is it? Oh, speaking of crabs, here comes dinner as we speak. There we go. I got the crab meat. Who's got the butter? Who's got the butter? We're eating good tonight. Alright, so truth be told, I forgot which day of the week I'm supposed to show up to see that weird purple light coming out of the sky, also known as the Shade of the Revenant. I see a guard up ahead. Looks like there's some deer spinning around. These deer are so confused. Okay, there they go, there they go. They were spinning around for a little bit. Out of the way! We're maxed out on speed as well now. Without skooma, no drugs involved. Oh, we're maxed out at speed, so it's kind of funny now. We're a little bit faster than some of the local wildlife. All things alchemical, eh? That store that was burnt down. You know, I've not checked this store yet. Can't we still see, like, the dead bodies in here? Ooh, free potions! Potion of insulation, by the way. I mean, isn't that fire resistance? Let me see. If it is, that's ironic. Yeah, resist fire on self, dude! Whoever was in here when this place burnt down should have chugged all of those all at once. And ran for it. Oh, yes, yes, there's treasure up there. Let me see if I can get up there, though. Money! And more money! Less money than what was in the sack. No charred corpse, though? This reminds me of that game, Adamfall. Oh, look, alchemy ingredients. I'll take that. Yeah, in Adamfall, there's a business that's also been burnt down. But you can still find the charred corpse in there, too. Which is pretty gruesome. Pretty sad. Oh, is that the All Things Alchemical? That was her store, the Necro-Philia lady? Oh my gosh. I did not know that. No wonder she's like, oh, I wonder if this is a better place to set up shop. At least all of Skingrad's buildings are made of pure stone. Can't burn me down now. Which is funny, because that's also the title of the stream today. Do you happen to know what the fine is for Necro-Philia here in Cyrodiil? Oh shoot, I mean necromancy. Oh, I changed the end there a little bit. Well, that sucks. Poor Momo. I guess she did drink all of her potions of insulation, huh? She got away scot-free. She doesn't look scorched at all. Good for her. Good for her. I say that as a fellow necrophiliac. I mean, fellow dark elf. Oh. Alright, so I'm looking up into the sky. We are definitely not here at the right time. Whoa, Nernroot, whoa! Vermina's Shrine. Yeah, I haven't been here yet. Hello.
Who are you? Who dares to walk in the House of Shadow?
Who are you?
What business do you have with the Lord Vermina?
I don't know, maybe I want to talk to her.
We'll see.
But first, let's talk to him. Alright, sir. This is the strongest looking dark elf I've seen in the remastered so far. Alright, let's see. Boast and admiration is what he likes.
Well done.
Well, they're not giving me much options here, sir.
Really? Not fun. What a wonderful compliment.
Got him up to 61.
Oh, please. Please. I'm embarrassed.
70.
But you should be. Oh, please. No. You do me too much honor.
76.
What a great. Get that. Please. I'm embarrassed.
82.
Thank you. No. I wish you're wasting your breath.
87. Okay, so he maxes out. So, about this shrine behind you, sir?
Here we worship Vermina, praying for her to grant us true visions. What is your business here?
Well, honestly, I'm looking for the shade of the Revenant, but since I'm passing through, I guess I'd like to speak with her.
To speak with Vermina, you must offer a black soul gem.
Well, what a coincidence. Alright, I might have some black soul gems on me pretty soon, I hope.
Go then.
Yeah, thank you. So, you know what? I did hightail it over here, but do I even have grand soul gems in my inventory? I think I might have seen one. Let me see. Oops. I have a common one. I have 2 grands. But they already have a soul in it. Darn it. Yeah, I might have to go into town and buy some empty ones. Alright. Hello.
I have seen everything. After you've seen through Vermina's eyes, nothing can frighten you.
Lady's name is Tenville. Hello, Tenville.
I have mastered my fears. There is no terror to compare with what Vermina has shown me in my dreams.
Well, that sounds terrifying indeed. Thought she was gonna punch me. Whoa. Hold on, ma'am. Drunken Turtle said, I think it's pretty cool that when you hover over the options, their face changes, showing you if they like what you're about to say, right? I've always kind of liked the persuasion minigame. It does get a little tedious after a while, but some of the things they say are pretty funny. I miss when they used to tell you, blow away, windbag. Sometimes they'll say stuff like, you're a big fat liar. I'm like, whoa there. We don't gotta bring weight into it. Calm down. You're a big fat liar. Oh, there's Vatican. We were in Vatican for a different Mages Guild questline recently. Doing a little research there. Whoa! Another wolf. I'll get my magic out too. I still have my Staff of Paralysis with me as well. There we are. So I'm playing kind of a... Originally I tried to start out as a battle mage or a war mage or spell sword type character. And now I'm probably just a jack of all trades. Because we have bow and arrow, we have sword and shield, we have destruction magic, I do like to conjure occasionally, and now we have a Staff of Paralysis to make things a little bit easier too. Alright, oh, also, they still have not yet patched the fact that you can go in the water with the torch. I could have sworn back in original Oblivion, if you went into the water with the torch, it would whoosh, automatically put your torch away. But I don't think they've updated that yet. Yes, crab! Oh, damn it. Let me be. Take that Nern root there. Alright, this is what? Swampy Cave. Okay. I'm looking for an area called Dark Fissure. Carbo's camp. Well, hopefully, for his sake, Carbo ain't home. Ugh. 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 Told me I was gonna be climbing the mountains here. The Doomed Mine. Doesn't sound too good. Oh! No! Someone's dog! Ugh. I hate when that happens. Damn bandits. Left his dog outside. Poor dog didn't even get a chance to bark. Look at the light radiating as if I am holding my torch. There you go, there's the torch. Okay. Might have to do a little bit more rock climbing to get over there. Yeah. Ooh, can I pluck this off of the tree? Oh, we can, hell yeah. Take it. Give me that tree fungus. Might need to grind that together with something. I have not been raising my alchemy level either. I know I've been slacking on that a little bit. Okay, hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we're kind of around the area that we need to be. What time is it? 5:53 a.m. Whoo! Okay, here's the Dark Fissure. It's somewhere, oh god. Somewhere around here. There we go. Ah, there's one of the altars. Perfect. Alright, well I have some time. Should we go inside? Nobody said we had to go inside. They just want us to use the altar outside. But, you know, I'm kind of curious. Alright, let's go. Dead person. Zombie out here. It's never a good sign, huh? Never a good sign when there's a corpse right in front of the entrance. Oh! Well, hello there. Oh my god, I missed right away. And this guy was none the wiser either. He was just like, oh yeah, someone's random ass arrow. Yeah, take that. Alright, busting out the staff of paralysis. Got him. Oh, I'm silenced apparently. Boo. Where are you, Necromancer? There you are. You get over here. Fight me like a woman. Alright. That's what you want. Whose wraith is that? Oh, I see them now. Oh yeah? It's the guy that I shot originally. Take that, criminal scum. Good. Alright, whoo! That got a little hairy. Handwritten note, eh? Oh, we might be able to find some grand soul gems in here if we look hard enough. Perfect. I'll take that hood. Okay, let's check this note out real quick. Handwritten note, I believe it was called. To the anchorites, place your grand soul gems in the altar. Pray for his blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power. Oh man, there we go. There's the other caveat. Do I have a soul trap spell? I actually don't know if I do. Let's go into all spells. And I'll just go all the way down. So I might have to go and buy a damn soul trap. Oh, I don't? Oh my goodness. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and buy a soul trap. I think I saw at least one spell for sale when I was in the Imperial City. Either at Edgar's Discount Spells or Mystic Emporium, one of those. If not, we could try the Arcane University to see if we can buy a soul trap spell. Yeah, you can tell I haven't been enchanting anything lately or crafting my own stuff. Necromancer's Moon. I found evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems at the Dark Fissure Cave, as well as other altars throughout Cyrodiil. I need to get this information to Raminus Polus at the Arcane University. I do? I thought he wanted me to craft a black soul gem. I guess not, huh? You just wanted me to get this damn note? Alright, alright. Well, before I do, I kind of want to continue on. Let's check out the rest of this dump. Might as well. Alright, did I put Beguiling Touch here? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to put Starlight. Starlight, Starbright. Just because that's a nice little illusion spell. And I want to be able to cast Paralyze eventually. But my illusion level is not good. It's no bueno. See, I don't have enough magicka right now to cast Paralyze at all. I need 480 points. Woo! Way too much. But if I level up my illusion magic, or illusion level I should say, it should bring the cost of that spell down. Alright, so I wanted to put that there. Okay, perfect. Just so I remember to cast it occasionally. Alright, continuing on, here we go. See what we find. Oh look, oh, never mind. The staff and the shield were out at the same time. I see a rat up ahead. Or no, that's not a rat, sorry, that's a wraith. Close enough. Thought that was a zombie for a second. A lot of coffins around here. I'm gonna try to paralyze this guy and then we'll go on in. Yes! Alright, it worked, it worked! Ah! Damn Gloom Wraith! And a Necromancer too! Whew! I'm gonna call in for reinforcements. Alright, help me out, Dremora. Yeah, yeah! Yeah! Alright, we got her, we got her. Oh yeah, two can play at that. Oh, frost resistance, huh? Yeah. Alright, we got it. What an ugly death. Good, good, good. So if you're just coming in, you guys, I'm checking out this weird cave called the Dark Fissure. I was sent here to check on one of the altars that can supposedly change grand soul gems into black soul gems for, you know, necromancy purposes, for capturing the souls of humans. Oh, Restoration magic, can't even talk. Restoration mastery increased. Magery, by the way. The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now a master of restoration and can cast all restoration spells. Woo! Restoration at 100. Nice. GG on that. Granted, I am level 29 escapees. And, whenever I'm in trouble, I run away healing. It's true. There's video evidence of that. Oh, thank you so much. Hey! Thank you, Kenbra. I appreciate it. Kenbra Sensei with the 10 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Biddies love, biddies hype, escapees. Every little bit helps. I appreciate it a ton. Ooh, you're here trying to learn. Nice, Kenbra. Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, and I'll try my best to answer. If I don't know the answer, maybe somebody in chat does, though. Thank you, Kenbra, for the compliment too. But yeah, if you ever have any questions, feel free. I'll try my best. Sometimes I don't know the answer though, and I'll be like, oh, I don't know, chat. Does anybody happen to know? But thank you, I appreciate it. Oh gosh. Holy crap, okay. Sorry, I just saw a gloom wraith down there. Alright, let's clear out this first level. Oh no, dead bodies. Oh geez, scare the crap out of me. Dead bodies on fire. Hark now, do I hear Kenbra with the 200 biddies? Altogether 210. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was Titanic, Jin Remy. Yes, indeed. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboards, please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind going out to Kenbra. Sensei, I should say. Thank you again, Kenbra. Every bit helps. The Dollar Tree version here. If anybody ever tells you, oh, there's no difference between Dollar Tree recorders and the slightly nicer ones that you get from an actual music store, there is. Oh wait, oops, sorry, wrong song. I was trying to play Titanic on that one. Yeah, thank you again, Ken. Appreciate it. Oh, I said it correctly. Good, good. Yes, Sensei. Ooh, they added some creepy, like, ghost moans in the background. Some ghosts going, wow. What is this? Dark Fissure Tunnels. So nobody in the Arcane University told me I had to come in here. But now that we're in here, I'm like, let's explore a little bit. Oh god, oh my goodness. There's a nether lich. Well, you know what? Let's get a cheap shot in on the Necromancer. Then all hell will break loose, I'm sure. Oh, the son of a bee healed himself. Alright. Yeah. Alright, we got him. Now we need the nether lich back here. Yeah. Yeah, oh, he's trying to paralyze me. You know what? You can play at that game. Nope. Damn skeleton. Aha, got him. Okay, oops. Get him while he's down. Good. Yeah, so when you get all of your recommendations for the Arcane University, the very next quest is you get to choose a staff, your very first wizard staff. And so the one I chose was the Mage's Staff of Paralysis. Because Paralyze is OP in this game. Ever since original Oblivion. I always have either a Paralyze spell or enchant one of my weapons to do paralysis. Yo, what up, Abysmal? Good to see you. Kind of missed your stream. Well, thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I hope you had... Sorry I wasn't here the last couple of days. Hope you had a good Mother's Day weekend. I was playing Oblivion. I was playing it off stream by myself. I know, you guys. Honestly, I was doing kind of what we're doing right now. This is technically tied to the Mages Guild questline, but I was going through a bunch of caves and just messing with enemies. I was honestly looking for good loot and stuff, but I've been finding a bunch of crap recently. I did find a giant crab, though. And if you guys want to know where the giant crab is, it's in Greenmead Cave. Which, Greenmead Cave is over on the way... I think it's to Coral or... Skingrad. Oh, Skingrad. So yeah, for reference, here's the Imperial City. If you want to find the cave that has the giant crab at the end, it's right here on the road to Skingrad. Greenmead. Yeah. I missed you too, Abysmal. I missed talking to you guys. It was good to be off for a little bit. Good to hang out with my mom. Things like that, but I did miss the stream as well. In fact, I wanted to be on a little bit earlier today and do an early stream, but I passed out. Yup, I took a nap. It's because I finally, kind of, knock on wood, I've been a little bit better with my sleep schedule. So there were days when we were streaming that I was going to bed at like 5, 6 in the morning, not waking up until like noon, 1 p.m. And I was like, oh no, you guys, I'm missing too much of the morning. And so I kind of fixed my sleep schedule a bit. Woke up at 9 a.m. today. Take that, Wraith! You scum of the gutter. No bouncing around the walls. I saw you. Is this a prison cell? The heck? Alright. Ooh, I think security went up. Good. Finally. That has been taking forever to level. We are at 87 now. Oh, you beat Avowed! Congratulations! Congratulations. Yeah, Jin Remy says, I don't think I'd drink any of that green mead. And it looks like it might have been sitting out on the counter a little bit too long, huh? What's this stuff floating around in this mead here? Turned it all green. Yeah, I don't think I'd take a sip either. And if we did, I think we'd be seeing some funny stuff, huh? Alright, I see a necromancer way over there. I'm gonna try to shoot him. I might miss, though. Oh, we got him! Good. He's pissed, too. He's like, you bitch. Yeah, take that. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, these necromancers have some good stuff on them. Daedric maces, glass maces, a bunch of scrolls. I'll be honest though, I do sell the scrolls for money. Yep, in my previous playthroughs of Oblivion, I'd hoard up a bunch of scrolls and they'd all be just at my house and I would never use them. So this playthrough, I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna sell my scrolls. Some of them are kind of cool. But yeah, how was, without any spoilers, if that's possible, Abysmal, how was Avowed? How did you like the story and stuff? I'm still at Shattered Scarp. So I did learn who the voice in our head was. Or is. But yeah, that's about as far as I got. Is we needed to talk to that wizard with Yatsley. That ice mage or whoever it was. Yeah, he was real tiny. There's a skeleton up here too. I can barely see him as well. Yeah, buzz that skeleton. Oh, the skeleton's a conjurer too. It's like everybody's conjuring these days, huh? Alright, we got him, we got him. Ooh. Looks like this was where the necromancer was laying his head to rest at night. Nice bed, dude. This is a really nice bed. This is nicer than the bed I have at my house. Ooh, Dark Fissure Cell Key. Well, I think I already popped on in there, but... Okay. I was like, what the heck is this? Funny old rock. Guide to Leowyn. Quill, Guide to the Imperial City. Ooh, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Abysmal said, I loved Avowed. Seems like some different endings depending on what you choose. Nice. I liked my playthrough though, says Abysmal. Nice. I know, I still need to go back and beat that game myself. But I will eventually. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, and thank you for the conversations today, you guys. I appreciate it. It has been about, I'd say like four days or so since I last streamed. But yeah, I was still playing Oblivion off stream though. What is this? I'm gonna walk on this against my better judgment. Looks like it might be a trap floor or something. Alright, let me check the map real quick. You know, I wonder if I could hotkey a button to open the map. Like the close-up version of the map. That would be nice. Alright, the only place we haven't explored are the Dark Fissure tunnels, which was kind of close to the beginning of the dungeon here. Kenbra says 20 years from now, you'll be able to click on a nice thing in a game like a bed, and the next day Amazon will deliver it. Dude, you're probably right. You are probably right about that. We were talking about AI in video games on the last stream, and how someday we'll probably be able to have full-blown conversations with some of these NPCs. Like, an example somebody in chat said would be, like, let's say we booked a bed at a particular inn, and we didn't like the bed, right? You know, it was too small or something. So we could technically go back and complain to the NPC who rented us the room and be like, I hated the bed. And they'd, you know, have something to say about it because it'd be an AI response like, oh, I'm sorry about that, you know, and then we could complain and ask for a refund, things like that. And then, of course, the conversation got sexual right after that. I'm like, dude, if games go AI, I'm sure someone's gonna look at that same lady who rented the room at to us at the inn. They're gonna be like, you're hot. How much for your services, ma'am? And hopefully if she's scripted well enough, she'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what you mean. I just rent rooms here, not my body. But yeah, won't that be a trip, though? AI conversations with NPCs. And then, yeah, if we are actually romancing, like, some of our companions and stuff, whoo! Imagine the naughty convos we could get into with them. So how you doing, Alistair? From Dragon Age Origins. Mm-hmm. Yeah, frigid AI. They're like, oh, this is a a rated PG game, you guys. That's already happened in Skyrim? Wow, they've added AI dialogue and stuff? Dude, that's kind of cool. I had no idea. Those modders, man, they are on top of everything, aren't they? Good for them. Good for them. Oh, gosh. I was spotted. Alright, now we're gonna squeeze on in here. Skeletons, I believe, we can't paralyze. Oops. And I pressed the wrong button there, too. Alright, I'll just fight the skeleton normally. Alright, taking out that skeleton. Yeah! Get him, Jamora, get him! Woo! Alright, he dead. So am I, nearly. Jeebus H. Yeah, modders have already added AI to Skyrim. I had no idea. Have you seen any, like, conversations between players and different NPCs? If so, what are, like, some examples? That's cool. Yeah, we were talking about, like, how if you guys watch some IRL streamers and stuff, you notice how occasionally some of them will have TTS, which is text-to-speech, and they've added, like, funny voices, AI voices, like Dr. Phil or SpongeBob or Elmo, and people can, like, donate and have, like, Dr. Phil's voice say something to the streamer, things like that. I assume it'd be the same for video games. All you have to do is get like a chunk of dialogue from one of the NPCs so you can use their voice. And then once you throw that voice snippet or voice clip into the AI, it should be able to even use their own voice as well, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's all over YouTube. I'll have to look it up. NPCs become too talkative. Like, everybody's, like, talking, huh? That would be kind of crazy. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Thank you for letting me know. I'm down to check it out. Oh! Let's see how far this basement goes, too, by the way. But yeah, basically just like going through and exploring different caves and stuff like we're doing right now was what I was doing off stream. Technically this cave is connected to a Mage's Guild questline though, so I'm not in here for no reason. Yeah! Got one of them! That was 2 necromancers in 1. Oh my goodness. Whoo! I missed. Didn't miss that time though. Yeah. Alright, help me out, Dramora. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Good hit, Dramora. Good hit. Disintegrate weapon. Potion of sorcery. I'll take that. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be using the Starlight spell. I know I need to raise my illusion level. It is very low. It's like 28, 20 something. Yeah, and then we were talking about how, you know, it could be a good thing and a bad thing. The bad part, quote unquote, is, let's say, because you know people are going to get a little bit nasty. I mean, heck, even I might get a little nasty with the AI on my own private terms. I'm just joking. But, you know, some people might get a little nasty with some of the AI characters and start, you know, asking them awkward questions. The only negative to that is, you know, I guess you have to get the voice actor's permission before you start messing with it. I mean, technically you don't have to, As long as, I mean, okay, legally you probably, see this is where it gets weird and muddy. Legally you probably would have to get the voice actor's permission to, you know, quote unquote use the likeness of their voice to say basically anything, right? But that's kind of where we were talking about it last stream, that the troubles might start playing into, is that people are going to start using random like voice actors who haven't acknowledged, like, yeah, sure, you know, go ahead, use my voice. Things like that. People might start recording stuff that's a little bit unfavorable. And other people might be like, oh wow, I didn't know, you know, this voice actor was like this. Oh, her. But yeah, games are going to be a lot different for each player. True, Kenbra. True. Alright, and sorry about that, you guys. I didn't realize we were in an ad break. But yeah, if you missed it during the ads and stuff, I was just talking about how, like, there might be legal issues going into it later on, where some voice actors and actresses are like, whoa, you know, I didn't sign off on having my voice be available to say anything, you know, in this game. So it'll be very interesting to see how, oh god, how the gaming industry changes later on.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Down!
Yeah! Whoa! Dang, the Wraith is fast! Like zooming around. Dude, this Wraith is erratic. It's like Alright, calm down there, Wraith. But yeah, that's really cool that Skyrim has it already. I had no idea. Yeah, nobody mentioned that last stream. We were all still talking as if that was going to be, you know, way down the future. Yeah, that's true, Jin Remy. That is true. Voice actors, actresses won't really be necessary. You can just create a new voice not based on anyone. True. That way no one can complain, right? Ariana Grande would be like, that's my voice right there. No, it's not. It's actually a splicing between your voice and Selena Gomez's. I mean, it's a completely new voice, not based on anyone. But yeah, you're right. You are right about that. Interesting. Or you can use your own voice. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Put yourself into the game. I'd be down to do that, to have my own character, you know, be like, when she's attacking. That'd be sick. But yeah, it's gonna change the gaming industry quite a bit, isn't it? Definitely will be interesting to see. Alright, so by the way, if you see on screen, that is a glitch right there, where you have your shield and your damn bow and arrow out at the same time. To get rid of it, all you have to do is go into third person real quick. Are those bugs on my character? Oh my gosh. That's disgusting! Look at this, escapees. Ew! I need to be deloused. Got some bugs on me, got some cockroaches crawling all over me. That's horrible. If this was real life, I'd grab those robes and throw them on the ground, grab that quiver, just toss it. That's what I get for sleeping in random places, huh? Now I'm infested. I blame the rats down here. The rat's done it. Oh, hold on, I have to cast my spell again, my light and load. Bloop. Perfect. Alright, I see, I think one necromancer over here and a wraith over on the other side. So let me get ready to call for help. Yeah, take that, scum. We both threw paralysis at each other. Good, as it should be. Yeah. Look at the wiggly wraith. Okay, we got him, he's dead, he's dead. Let me go after one of the necromancers. That looks like the guy that's giving us quests in the Arcane University. No, you get back over here. Oh my god. It looked like she smacked her friend. Alright, got them both, Yeah. Alright, making more room so I can conjure my Dremora. Perfect. Darn it. Alright, I'm going in. Yes. Oh. Where'd she go? She's running. We got a runner. Yeah. Can't run that far. Down these tunnels, huh? Yes. What do I use to kill skeletons? Raw power. No, I'm just joking. What do I use to kill skeletons? A mixture of all sorts of stuff. I have my sword here. I'm using the Chillrend. Chillrend is a 6 sword that you get off of a quest that's in Coral. Long story short, you have to find the guy that wants you to help out. His farm is under attack by creatures, and his 2 sons are going to stop the creatures from attacking the farm. And so he sends you, because I guess he's a raging alcoholic. He's like, I can't deal with this, so I'm going to sit here and drink. And so we go and we help out the 2 sons. If you bring back the 2 sons alive, you are gifted with that sword that I have right there. That's called Chillrend. And it is a really sick short sword that I don't have charge on it right now, but when I do, it does 20 points of frost damage and also a weakness of 35% to frost as well. So you can like hit them with the frost sword, and then if you have frost spells, you can go ahead and combo that as well. But I have that. I have the Daedric bow, using bow and arrow. Sometimes, if I remember, I'll use my Ice Blast. Summon the Dremora. He helps me out too. Have that paralysis staff. But yeah, I just use a combo of all sorts of things to try to take down these enemies. These damn skeletons. I like Conjuration because it does distract your enemies for a bit. So they usually go after your Conjurations. Oh, I knew it. I knew if I picked that up, it was going to be a little too heavy. I'm trying to take some stuff back with me. There we go. But yeah, I try to use a multitude of different tactics. I was originally supposed to be a battle mage, just using destruction and sword and shield. But I started this playthrough on expert difficulty. And unfortunately, the difficulties are a little bit broken right now in Oblivion Remastered, where expert is like considered way too hard, and adept is considered way too easy. And so I played 40 hours of this playthrough on expert mode, and I was just like, whoo! It's not gonna cut it, me going up to the enemies face to face all the time, so that's where I brought in the bow and arrow, so I could get a little bit of a distance. So now I'd like to say that I'm kind of a weird jack of all trades mixture character. Yup. Things didn't go exactly as planned. These elven short swords look really nice. Oh, we can drop that claymore for sure. Don't need that. I'll try to repair some stuff. It might break one of the repair hammers. Then we can walk around again. Good, good, good. But yeah, if you're playing Oblivion Remastered, what type of character do you guys have? What's your battle style, escapees? Just curious. Alright, there we go. But yeah, I've been playing this for a while. My character's already level 29. And I think... Let me save it real quick. We have 99 hours in this playthrough. Oh man. Which, side note, reminds me of something I read. So, I actually streamed original Oblivion like about 2 years ago, 1.5, 2 years ago. And I had to stop that playthrough because once we got to, I think it was like 240 hours in the save file, some weird stuff started happening in the game where like animations would get frozen. For example, I'd toss out a fireball and instead of the fireball like disappearing, it would just stay there. It wouldn't do anything. It would just, you know, stay. It would just get stuck on the screen basically. And other flame animations would stop moving. It was just really weird. Animations would get frozen on screen. And so I've read recently that the longer your playthrough goes on, like let's say you have a save file that's like 200 hours or something, supposedly it starts becoming a little bit unstable. And I was like, no! I'm like, dude, that reminds me of how, you know, my original Oblivion playthrough ended. Was because the game got super buggy and super glitchy. And so I'm like, damn it, don't tell me they didn't fix that. I mean, it would make sense that they didn't fix it, but it would be sad. It would be real sad. So yeah, I'm hoping that's not a thing. I hope we don't become afflicted with that, but it's very likely that we will. Because I'm already 99 hours into this playthrough. "99 hours of playthrough on the wall. 99 hours of playthrough." You load it up, the game crashes. Gotta start a new playthrough. Maxed everything? Nice, Bungie. Yeah, that's what I'm working on too. Now that I have all of my stats that I wanted at 100, I was working primarily on agility, willpower, and intelligence. I think those were the first ones we maxed out. Oh, and endurance for the defense. Maxed those out, so I was like, alright, put points in strength and speed, and last to work on is personality for me. I was like, oh, well, everyone's repulsed. I know, that would be sad, dude. If it crashed, lost everything. Some people's files are no longer loadable. Like, they'll load up their save file and it just crashes immediately. And I'm like, oh no. Oops, over encumbered. If that does happen though, I'll just load up this save when we are exiting the sewer and we'll just go and do the main quest line. Finish that up and then I'll move on to a different game, I suppose. I did want to do as many quests as I could in this playthrough, but you know, if it does crash and I do lose everything, then I'll just start on over and we'll just go straight through the main playthrough and have it be like that. Alright, I'm gonna use clairvoyance to get me out of here. Shout out to Panda a long time ago for letting me know that clairvoyance is a pretty good spell if you just want to find a way out of a cave. Alright, looks good. 'Cause yeah, we pretty much cleared everything out in there. Still running good. Nice, Miroku. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm not sure how long those folks' playthroughs were, but they just said the longer that your save file goes, you know, the more unstable, I guess, the game gets. And I'm like, oh no. Because I do plan on playing this for another 100 hours. Oh, man. But yeah, that did make me nervous the other day, reading that. Alright, Dark Fissure is over, and it looks like it's nighttime again? Oh, can't wait, but I can check the time here. Yeah, 9:20. Holy crap. Alright, I guess we're going back to Raminus Polis. And we gotta tell him what we found. And we found that dark altar. I don't see that special light right now either, so I guess it's okay to leave. Oh god. I'm trying not to break my ankles here. Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna avoid this camp if I can. Looks like somebody's dog was there. I don't want any troubles with any dogs. Oof. I already shot one that came at me at a cave. I felt bad about that. Oh yeah, speaking of Doom, thank you for reminding me. Anybody playing Doom Dark Ages out there? You know, I missed when it dropped. All I saw is that some streamers are playing it now. I was like, oh shiz, that came out apparently like a couple days ago, right? Anybody out there playing Doom Dark Ages? How do you like it if you are? I was thinking about maybe downloading it. I'm pretty sure it's on Game Pass, so yeah, we'll see. I'll take some of this stuff here. Thank you very much. Ooh, some ginseng. Oh, over encumbered. Over encumbered because I decided to stop and pick up some flowers. Or I'll drop something right now. Kenbra Sensei said, the original Doom used to do that to me. It would crash and wipe out the saves. No, not the saves. Anything but the saves. Dude, what a nightmare though. I know. Bungie said, in old Oblivion, autosaves and quick saves made corruption more likely. Manual saving and loading is recommended. I should have more hard saves. I do have a crazy amount of autosaves. But I mean, the game just does that on its own. I think, yeah, there should be like an option, right, to turn off the autosaving or something. I'll hard save it right now. Now I'm paranoid. But yeah, look at all these autosaves. That's a lot. This is where we started. Let me check the settings real quick. Yeah, autosave during loading screens. I might be able to turn that off, but then I'll forget to save regularly. Autosave on fast travel, autosave on rest, autosave on wait. Yep, there are options to turn that off. I think loading screens, I'll save that on, but fast travel we can turn off. Rest can go off, and wait can go off. Plus, I hardly wait in the game anyways. I do a lot of resting, though. Oh, just load up the manual saves. Ah. Don't continue off of the autosaves. Yes, the torch stays on underwater. Yes, indeed. Alright, there we go. Kept the autosaves on for loading screens. But no, I noticed that too, is that I have a ton of freaking autosaves. I'm like, I don't need that many. Just give me one if we go through a loading screen, you know, a door or something like that. Alright, we're speed racing it back over to the Imperial City. There's the Shrine of Vermina over there in the distance. She wants an offering of a soul gem. Not just any soul gem, but a black soul gem. So if I am able to make one with this quest, or 2 or 3 or whatever, I'll try my best to bring one to Vermina too and see, you know, what kind of quest she has for us. I'll do a little Daedric quest. Why not? Why not? Now I'm paranoid. I am paranoid now. Turned off all my auto-saving. All because of you, Kenbra. All because of you. No, we're just joking. Damn it, imp. Away with you. Annoying little creatures. There we go. I'll do the starlight as well. Yeah, I'm supposed to be casting starlight occasionally, but I keep forgetting. And it's because my my illusion level is pretty low, and you need illusion in order to cast paralyze spells. Over encompass again. Do a little light and load here. Perfect. There we go. We're almost there. Oh, 2 hours into the stream. Let me check the audio real quick. There we go. Should be good. Yeah, so nobody's trying out Doom Dark Ages yet? I have seen a couple of streamers play it. Oh, you know what? I have a necklace just for this particular situation. Necklace of Sea Walking. Woo! Magic, you guys. It's what's for dinner. But yeah, thank you again for all the conversations tonight. Especially the AI and gaming conversation. I thought that was really, really interesting. I had no idea that they already had AI mixed in with Skyrim. But yeah, I can only imagine, you know, it might make some of the NPCs a little bit too talkative, huh? But I'm gonna try to look up some videos when I have time. Because I'm kind of curious to see what people have been asking the AI NPCs. Yeah, I might check it out myself. I know, truth be told though, I haven't played many of the Doom games except for the super, super old ancient one. So if I were to try out Doom, it'd be the first time in a long while, truth be told. Thank you so much. Hey, we have a new follower. Welcome to the stream. Currently working on some Mages Guild stuff. We're at the part where we're learning about black soul gems. So I just went to the cave known as the Dark Fissure. We cleared it all out. And I guess we learned a little bit more about the how to craft or make black soul gems. We have to leave some grand soul gems in an altar during a specific night where there's a light flowing from the sky. The light of the Revenant.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's
Yes,
newest
yes, helpful battle mage. You said the same thing every time.
Hello, Conjurer.
There you are, Reminisce.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet?
Yes, I just
We
got
need to know
back.
all we can about the Necromancers.
Yes, indeed.
Tell
Let me
me
see if we're
more.
maxed out. Okay, we are maxed out with him. Good, good, good. Alright, I'll wait to talk to him. It looks like we're in an ad break right now, so I'll wait to talk to him.
Greetings,
after the
Conjurer.
ads are over. Hello, Julian.
Anything else I can help with?
No. Oh, you're the lady that knows about Garridan's tears, don't you?
I wish I could tell you more about them, but that's all I remember from speaking to my colleagues here at the university.
That's okay. Know anything about Nirnroot?
No. Never seen one of those before. Strikingly beautiful.
Surprised
if you find
eyes.
yourself in Skingrad, drop in on the alchemist Sindarian. His specialty is plants, and I bet he could tell you more.
I bet you're right. Anything you can tell me about town? You know, juicy gossip?
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Don't say that too loud, Julian. We're in his actual tower right now. Madness, I say, madness.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe. Let's see what you have for sale. She's got some alchemy ingredients, but not a lot. Okay, ad break's over. Good.
Please, visit me again anytime. I'm
Alright,
glad
I
to
was
help.
waiting till the
Give
ads were
Strauss my
over
regards.
before I talk to Reminisce here.
Have you been to the Dark Fissure? We need to know all we can about the Necromancers.
Yes, I just got back, sir. Cleared out that whole cave.
So you saw them? Mm-hmm. The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems.
Yeah.
I shall pass the news on to the
Celestial
council.
power.
Most troubling indeed to know that these are not
Oh, thank you
merely
so much.
myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed
A lot of
admirably.
necromancers
You
everywhere.
have my thanks, and that of the council as well.
Ooh, that was it. I didn't have to actually turn any soul gems into black ones. Surprised. Thank you so much, Kenbra. Kenbra Sensei with the 100 biddies right there. Throwing some biddies love, biddies hype in the channel. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind. Over to Kenbra Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. I appreciate it. Skjol, the warrior, says, you can't escape my soul. Going out to Kenbra. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 100 biddies. It helps out a ton. Woo! Oh, well, I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me know, too. And we have another follower. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, thank you. New follower hype. Holy crap. Thank you, Kenbra, for the 100 biddies right there. You're gonna make me learn some new songs. You're gonna make me bust out my little keyboard that I used to have right next to me. Thank you, Kenbra, for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. So we just turned this into a Reminisce. I wonder, how about that advancement, Mr. Polis?
You are conjurer no more.
A conjurer no more.
Guild members shall now address you as
Magician.
Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, and an achievement right there. Reached magician rank in the Mages Guild. Nice, high five. Alright, we got promoted. Do I get a new robe, Reminisce? He's like, no, we have the same robe. You can't have a better robe than I do. Damn it, Reminisce. Alright, any more tasks here?
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Oh my god, the Archmage wants to talk to us. Holy crap. Alright, thank you, Reminisce. Appreciate it. By the way, do you have any soul trap spells on
I
you?
offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, the way to actually... Oh, he doesn't. The way to actually make some of these black soul gems is you have to cast Soul Trap on the altar, which whoosh, I completely forgot about. Interesting. Well, I'm sure somebody sells it around here. Alright. Okay, I'll go talk to the Archmage.
Take care.
Let's see, does that mean I can go in here now? Oh, we can without getting yelled at. Cool. Let's see. Oh, it's a little bit early though, huh? 12:45 a.m. Some Braveheart says Skjor. Do you have any soul gems, buddy old pal? I do need some soul gems, actually. Need some grand ones. I think they have to be empty.
Greetings, magician.
I have a couple of soul gems in my inventory, but they have like common crusty old souls. Damn it. Should we go bother Archmage Traven at 1 a.m.?
How do you do?
Hello, Erlov. Out of the way. A magician coming through. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I can't bother him yet. Well, without getting yelled at. They might get me for breaking and entering. I am also a part of the
Greetings,
Thieves
magician.
Guild. a member. Oh, don't sound too excited, Raminus. Oh, hello. Now that I promoted you to magician, I actually lost my job. Oh, sorry, Raminus. I didn't know there'd be ramifications. Okay.
You must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
Yes, Battle Mage. I've come through this way like at least a good 5-6 times by now. Alright, I'm gonna go sleep. There's free beds down yonder.
Hail and welcome, friend. Hail.
Mystic Archives, that's the library.
A pleasure to see you.
Alright, to the mage's quarters. Oh, the Braveheart part? That was Titanic. Every night in my dreams, I see you, I feel you. I'm just joking. But yeah, that was Titanic though. It does sound a little bit like Braveheart, doesn't it? You know, I never noticed. I never noticed. That's hilarious though. Oh, are none of these beds free? Damn it. Don't you guys wake up at midnight and go wandering around? They did last time. Ah. Alright, well these are the apprentice quarters. They stink. Oh, now I'm over encumbered too. Oh, wrong spell, wrong spell. Yeah, my alteration isn't the best. I guess it just went up to 53. But I'm not able to cast my best carry weight spell, my best feather spell. Sorry, man, I'm just checking to see if there's any beds available. Yeah, wake them up and when they stand up, sleep in the bed, huh? Good idea. Alright, here's an empty one. Good. Okay, yeah, we'll sleep till like 8 AM or so. Yeah, I have to learn some bagpipes, exactly, huh? Let me get my bagpipes. Alright, there we go. Next, I might actually visit the local market real quick.
How are you today?
Hey, Reynold. What do you do here?
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Oh, thank you, sir. So who are you?
I like to walk. You can walk for hours in the city.
I like to walk
Always
too.
something to look at, someone to talk to. Be seeing you.
Maybe we could take a little walk one of these days, Reynold. He's like, oh, no thank you. I like to walk alone.
Well met.
I walk this lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. That's Reynolds' song back there. Alright, I should probably put this away before I look like a lunatic. Ma'am, it's bright-ass day. What are you doing with that torch? Yeah, everyone's wearing the same necklace, huh? And you know what? I am too. I guess it comes with the robes, huh? Right? Let me see. Yeah, I think that necklace comes with the robes. It's like attached. Watch, I'll switch it out for my Acrobat's amulet. Yeah, it doesn't switch at all. You can kind of see it right there. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know where it goes. It's only me, and I walk alone.
What is it, citizen?
Oh, did I go the wrong way?
Today's your
Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm looking for the market district.
day. So let's hear it.
Can you think of any place better to buy books than First Edition?
Phintius has a good selection, and he'll find some...
Sounded like somebody from the arena was making an announcement or something. Today's your lucky day. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice that either until you pointed it out, Kenbra. You're right. Everybody's got the same necklace on. Even if we try to switch it out. Funny story though, and most of you guys probably already know, I have not touched the main storyline at all. I still have the damn Amulet of Kings on me as we speak. I'd wear it if I could, but oh, heaven forbid, I'm not one of the special septum lineage. Skewer says, what is the most broken item in Elder Scrolls? The sweet roll. No, I don't know. What is the most broken item? Alright, let's see. That's the most stolen item, huh? The sweet roll.
Hello, my friend.
Hello, Thornier.
It is good to see you again.
Oh, lockpicks. Spooch. Yeah, you're right. That is the most broken item. I mean, if it's on the characters, it must mean something to the game coders. It was a necklace that somebody gave to their betrothed.
May I interest you in
All
some
right,
of my
Thornier.
fine wares?
Yes, you may. Only if I can get a couple % more out of him. Let's see, I'll try to sell him an iron arrow. There we go.
You got a great deal there.
Oh, you said yeah. Cool. All right, take all this, please.
A fine transaction.
Get out the iron
That
arrows
seems
too.
a fair price.
Yeah, you can have the staff of dispel. I kind of like these elven short swords. I think they look really, really nice. I might keep one just in case I decide to enchant that. Ebony maces. My character uses short swords in this playthrough, so we'll get rid of all
An
these
excellent bargain.
maces here. I know I could get more money, more bang for my buck down the street. But up on the top left, we have 259,000 gold. So, you know, I'm kind of cool. I'm cool if I don't get the full amount of money.
You got a great deal there.
Damn, a lot of potions of sorceries. Where did all these come from?
You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction.
Alright, looks good. Just checking. And then we found a bunch of scrolls too that honestly I don't really need. I probably won't use them. Unless they're like really, really good scrolls. But like these scrolls of Blizzard. Dire Sever Magica, Disintegrate Weapon. Fireball. I'll drink that fireball though.
A good price. That's
Stimulating
more than
Blast.
I'd usually pay.
Legendary Magica Drain.
That's more than...
Major Magica Drain. Ooh. Silence. Silence might be a good one. I'll keep that. Yeah, we'll get some of these mages to shut their traps.
Thank you.
Shut your
Come again.
trap, mage. Skewer said, I've never stolen a sweet roll. What's the matter? Somebody stole your sweet roll? 247,000 gold. Kembra Sensei says, I know it's complicated, but basically, how do you decide what goes and what stays? Oh, well, mostly I kind of base it on what my characters use. Like I said, I used to hoard up all those scrolls in different playthroughs, and then I'd have like a treasure chest in my house or a wardrobe or whatever, just full of a bunch of scrolls that I never used, and so I was like, oh, well. But I am a huge hoarder in this game, and in all Bethesda RPGs. Yup. I even used to pay for Fallout First on Fallout 76 so I could continue hoarding materials. And now that I don't pay for Fallout First now, I'm like, oh, I can't pick anything up. If I do, I have to drop it. Jinrami said, I've never played much past level 5 in OG Oblivion. Never got that rich. Enchanted items didn't drop for me that early. Letting go of a lot. Yeah, don't steal cheese. Yeah, I love Fallout too. I even really liked Fallout
Please
76.
return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
My favorite Fallout is the one that they're currently remastering. Yeah. Fallout 3 was my favorite. That was my first Fallout as well. My first introduction into the Bethesda RPG genre in general was actually this game, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. I played it when I was a sophomore in college, back in 2009. Yep, and originally I played this on my old laptop back in my day, children. Back in my day, laptops had CD-ROMs. They had CD drives built in right to the side. Yep. And I would just pop my CD-ROM disc right in the side and you'd be able to start playing them games right there. Yeah. Back when I was in high school, we had these things called zip disk and floppy disks. Oh man, those were good times.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Hello, Edgar of Edgar's Discount Spells. Do you have any soul trap spells here, sir?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Oh, he doesn't. Sir, what is this selection? Technically, I bought a bunch of his discount spells right in the beginning of the game.
Good day.
I was poor. What do you expect? Thank you, Edgar. You don't have what I'm looking for today, though. That would I do you trying to get on a high school bus? Oh, you're too kind. You are too kind. Ah, Mystic Emporium. Here we are. Jin Remy said Fallout 3 is underrated. People like to say it's bad, but it's not. New Vegas was just so good. People compare them unfairly. Yeah, and I do agree that Fallout New Vegas is the better game. It's just my favorite is still Fallout 3. I love it. I've played it so many times. We actually just finished a playthrough of Fallout 3 last year, like about 6 months ago or so. Yep.
Well
I've been
met.
playing a lot of these old
Greetings,
games.
fellow Outmer.
How are you today?
Fantastic.
Greetings,
Thanks
fellow
for asking.
Altmer, also
Anyone
known as
looking
my
for work
husband or
should
wife.
Consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always
Yeah, I'm pretty
looking
sure
for
these two are
recruits.
married.
I see. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
No, no way, really.
Without question.
Venivia Melisaia takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
She must hate her job. People complaining
She
to her
does.
all day.
She does hate her
Goodbye.
job.
Greetings.
All right, hello.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Sorry, didn't want to interrupt the two lovebirds here. Ma'am, I noticed you had some soul gems last time I was here.
Have a look around.
I may or may not
You
need a
won't
couple
find
of
better
empty
prices in all
grands.
Tamriel.
Ooh, she's got grand soul gems that have souls in them. Got any empty ones? One. Damn it. Well, I'll take that. Hold on. Let me haggle. Ooh, lucky for us, she's a novice. Let's get her for 90% if we can. Yeah.
You're a fine
Oh, she went
negotiator.
for it. Good, good, good. I'll take some of your filled up grand soul gems too.
A bargain
Yeah,
at
might
any
as
price.
well. Alright, what else do you have here? No, nothing that I would
Thank you
want.
for your patronage.
Yeah, I'm also looking for a soul trap spell. Preferably, you know, a light level one, you know,
I
an
offer
easy
the
one.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, damn it. She does have soul trap, but she has superior soul trap. I'm looking for like the beginner's soul trap spell, ma'am. You know, beginner's soul trap. Maybe her husband has it.
Be seeing you.
All right. Oh, damn it, sir. I was going to talk to you over here. Hello, Calendil.
I hope I can help.
This is the guy I was thinking about earlier. Calendil. Do you have
I
any soul
offer
gems
the
for sale?
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh, he does have a few soul gems. Any empty ones? Oh! Alright, he's got an empty soul gem. Yeah, he's a little bit better at haggling than she is. Let's see if we can go 70%.
A bargain at any
Ooh.
price.
He went for it. Okay. Well, thank you, sir.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you, Calendil. Do you
Can I
have a
interest you in
easier to
some of
cast
my
soul
wares?
trap spell, sir? Dang it, no easy to cast Soul Trap. That's all I'm missing here. Alright. Well, thank you, Calendil. I appreciate it.
Good day.
Darn. Now, this is the part where I regret selling my damn Soul Trap scrolls. Karn Sarnet. Sincere VC, good to see you. Fallout 3 is my first Fallout. It has a special place in my heart. Same. Finding good old dad. That quest with, that doctor with the crazy name. He sends us into that weird that weird simulation where everybody, you know, you had to murder people and talk to that crazy little girl. That happens to be the doctor. Gilded Carafe. Let me check with Rendir. He might have a staff of Soul Trap. What did I think of Bioshock? Sad to say, Kenbra, I have not played Bioshock, but I heard it's a really, really good series. What did you think of Bioshock? Recommend? Is it a recommend? I actually played Adamfall recently, which was supposed to be a Fallout-esque type game. Turned out being completely different from Fallout, but I still enjoyed it regardless. Good storyline in Adamfall. Hello, Rendir. Hey, do you have any staffs of...
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Soul Trap or anything like that? Ooh, this is a nice one. The Apotheosis. Calm, shock damage, telekinesis, corrosion, light. Some nice ropes for sale too. Oh, he's got some Grand Soul Gems. Are they empty? Aw, boo. You know, I might buy these Aqua Silk robes. Hopefully I'm going to get into enchanting pretty soon. I just want to get Azura Star though. Her Black Star.
Be seeing you.
Kember says about Bioshock, I love it. It's one of my favorite. The story is great. The gameplay is great. Nice. What is Bioshock about, you guys? Just curious. Like, what's the gist of it? I know there's, like, robots, if I'm not mistaken. And I know it's, is Bioshock a Bethesda game as well? I think so.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Bye.
Let's see, Three Brothers Trade Goods, Jensen's, good as new merchandise, the feed bag. I think we exhausted all our options when it comes to magic spells. The main ingredient is more alchemy stuff. Alright. Anyone know where I can get a good, easy soul trap to cast? Because I've seen it before when we were working on the Thieves Guild recommendations, but I completely forgot what school is, you know, which town. I might have to look that up.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Alright, let's see where we're at. Escapees. Quest-wise, we're on Liberation or Apprehension. We need to speak with the Archmage of the Mages Guild himself, Hannibal Traven, who has a special assignment for us, supposedly. Yo, what up, Jarl? Good to see you. Jarl Axel loved the Bioshock trilogy. Nice. Well, I'm glad to hear it. Mod duty's over for tonight, Jarl. Welcome in, welcome in. We're currently pushing the Mages Guild a little bit. First time getting to talk to Hannibal Traven. Pretty soon. Ooh, Pilgrimage Quest. That's a good one too, Sincere. Back when my infamy was higher than my fame, everybody was telling me, Soul, you gotta go do Pilgrimage right now. Alright, I'm gonna look up real quick. I'm cheating, escapees. I'm gonna look up really quick where to find an easy to cast soul trap. I'll put beginners soul trap spell. Because Alinway at the Mystic Emporium had one, but it's a little bit out of my range. Alright, yes AI, I know what Soul Trap does. I need to know where to buy the easy one. Okay, you can purchase the beginner soul trap spell from the mages guilds in various cities like Coral, Leeuwin, and Breville. Alright, let's head to Coral. That seems to be the closest out of those 3 options. Yeah, if your mysticism skill is below level 25. Which it is. Well, actually it should be around a little bit higher than 25. But she had one that was out of my range. Okay. Quick detour, escapees. We're off to Coral. I need to buy myself a soul trap spell that I can actually cast. Want to make some of these black soul gems. Well, we found Vermina's shrine, and that happens to be one of her requirements. She didn't say it had to be filled with a soul.
Anytime now.
Have mercy.
Or at least the person I talked to didn't say it needed a soul. It just said I needed a black soul gem in general, so we'll see. How is the pilgrimage quest going, Sincere? Y'all gonna do some COD? Yeah. COD dailies real quick. Hop on Oblivion? Nice. Well, it sounds like fun. Enjoy your night, y'all. Does Umbra trap souls? I think it does, the sword. Yes, indeed. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should go fight Umbra again.
You have my ear, citizen.
Now that I have a paralysis staff, I might be able to cheese her a little bit. Yeah, I do want the spell, indeed. Supposedly, I have to cast the soul trap spell on one of those secret altars where you could put your soul gems into and turn them into black soul gems. And we just learned that on the Mages Guild questline. And I'm like, ooh, I have, you know, grand soul gems. Ooh. Oh, but there's an extra step. You need to have the soul trap spell. Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I forgot, you guys. Remember this lady up here at Walnut Inn? She wanted 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine. Well, guess what I found when I was going through forts off stream? Shadow Banish wine. Alright, I'll pick those up. We'll go talk to her. Then we'll make our way to Coral. I know I can fast travel around escapees, but I do prefer to run around myself. Not only do you raise your athletics, but you also run into like weird things that happen on the road. Weird instances. Yeah, I really got into no fast traveling during my Fallout 4 survival mode playthrough. Alright, we're walking on water. Need to raise my illusion skill. So we'll just do some starlight during the day. Alright, oops, wrong house. Trying to break into somebody else's home. There it is. You know, I should probably buy the furnishings for this place. You guys like my decoration from my house? There we go. That's it. Beautiful. 1 bouquet of flowers. It really brings the place to life, you know? Also, 1 recently used pickaxe. Those are my decorations right there. Okay, so now that we're here, I might as well drop some stuff off too, like this short sword, elven arrows, extra clothes. Yeah, the reason I have so many clothes in my box here is because I do plan on enchanting some of them eventually. And I will switch between armor and just... Right now I'm wearing the whole mage's robe outfit and stuff because we were doing the Mages Guild questline. So I'm like, ah, sure, why not? Let's just get all into it. My character has been known to wear heavy and light armor. Mostly light. I'm trying to stick with light. But, you know, it just depends on what the armor looks like. Because that ebony armor, it looks so good. As the kids would say nowadays, that ebony armor's fire. Fire armor. Oh, congrats, Sincere. You got to all the way shrines? Hell yeah. GG, I heard that takes quite a while to find and get to all of them. So yeah, congratulations, hell yeah. I still need to do the pilgrimage. I'm like, oh man, it's gonna take a bunch of time. Alright, leaving my alchemy stuff real quick. Except for, I like to keep 1 lettuce for Uncle Sheogorath, 1 Nirnroot, and oh, I don't think I told you guys yet, but off the stream, I'll keep 1 skooma on me, 1 illegal skooma. Off the stream, I bought a Cure Disease spell, and it's a very low level one, so you can cast it pretty easily. And so I put away my Mandrake Root. Yup. Before, if I got diseases in this game, I was chewing Mandrake Root like crazy. Or praying at the church, that works too. For the longest time, though, I wasn't able to pray at the church because I started this character with the Thieves Guild questline, and so I was breaking and entering, I was stealing a bunch of stuff, dude. My infamy was crazy high compared to my fame. And so anytime I went to a church, it was like, repent your sins, wicked one. I'm like, oh gosh. Damn it. Alright, let me leave those silence scrolls here too. See, I'm not going to use them. I'm just going to store them up. Leave the Welkin Stone there too. So yeah, Sheogorath at his shrine requires 1 yarn, 1 lettuce, and 1 lesser soul gem. So I try to keep at least 1 of each of those items, just in case we pass by his shrine, we decide to, you know, talk to him. Alright, and the real reason I was here was to pick up that Shadow Banished wine, right? Let's see, it should be... Yeah, there it is. All 6 bottles. There we go. Yeah, church is like, nah, sis. We've been watching you. We've been watching you from Sovngarde. We don't like what you've been doing.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild.
Yeah, that's the quest I haven't started yet, is Fighters Guild quest. Or storyline, I should say. Indeed. Right now, we've been currently working on... there should be an area to check that, right? Ah, right here, factions. We're a Magician in the Mages Guild, just got promoted. In the Arena, we're a Bloodletter. In the Thieves Guild, we're a Shadowfoot. We've already met the Grey Fox himself. We're about to meet Archmage Traven once I get a soul gem, or a soul trap spell. And according to these vampires, some weird vampire faction in town, we're part of the Order of Virtuous Blood. That one's just a little cheesy quest, though. That one don't pay too much mind about. But yeah, so I haven't started Dark Brotherhood, haven't started Fighters Guild yet. As for the Daedric Shrines, I think we've done Nocturnal to get the Skeleton Key. And I think it was Namira to get the Eye of Khajiit. And if I'm wrong about the Eye of Khajiit one, because I very well... Oh, it was Meridia, sorry. It was Meridia with the Eye of Khajiit. Or Ring of Khajiit. Which is a really cool ring, by the way. If you want to see what Meridia gives you, she gives you this ring right here. Chameleon for 35% and Fortify Speed 10 points. So it makes you kind of invisible. Sometimes when you take it off, though, it messes with your clothes. Is what I noticed. Alright, but anyways, I don't want people thinking I'm a ghost out here, so let me unequip that. What ring did I have on? The Mundane ring. It's really nice. Probably had the Ring of Agility. Alright, there we go. So we can go a little bit faster. Right, Sincere? That's what I heard too. Sincere goes, oh, during the pilgrimage quest, finding all those shrines. Took me forever looking through hell and back for them. Hello, sir.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Don't laugh at this guy. He won't give you his quest if you do. Yeah, still haven't beat Umbra, but good idea. I'm heading that direction. I might want to fight her again. Yo, Narusa! Guess what I have?
Any luck on those bottles of Shadow Banished wine yet?
Yes, any luck on my reward? I found him.
I'm at a loss for words. You actually found 6.
She's gonna drink them all herself
will
tonight.
Hold an honored place in my
Look at her
collection.
eyes.
I don't know what else to say, but thank you. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your finder's fee.
My
Worth
finder's fee.
every single coin, I assure you. I'll tell you what else I'll do since you seem so resourceful. If you find any more bottles of the wine, I'll gladly pay you well for them.
Ooh, well, thank you. 6 Shadow Banish wine, 1,000 gold. All right, I'll take it. That was it, a venerable vintage. Cool. I was hoping for something a little bit better. You know, like what happened to the family necklace, Narusa? You know, the passed down ring for generations and generations. You know, the fancy boots that you're not wearing that have, you know, plus 25 speed. Where's all that stuff at? I don't want 1,000 gold. So how's that wine treating you? Does it taste good?
If I'm to buy the wine from you, you need to have it with you.
Rude. I was just asking how it tasted. She's drunk already.
Remember me if you find more Shadow Banished wine.
With an attitude like that, I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Ooh, skeleton key hype, Jarl Axel. Well, good luck. It is a nice quest to get it. Oh, see, remember what I told you about the Ring of Khajiit? Yeah, I had conjurer's robes before. You notice these robes? Look, I'm not crazy, you guys. I'm not crazy. See, these are what my robes are supposed to look like. So the Eye of Khajiit is a little bit glitched. Yeah, that's what my clothing is supposed to look like there. And somehow it turned into the aqua robes. Quite strange. Yeah, storing items in this game is a little bit different too. True that. Alright, so Jarl Axel mentioned Umbra, which I kind of had forgotten about. You can find the NPC who has Umbra over in Vindazel. Alright, well, we don't have to go to Coral. Because now that I do have a staff, and dude, even on Adept, Umbra is kicking my ass. She's a girl, some chick that's like not hostile until you attack her, but she's decked out in full ebony armor, and oh man, she's tough. But now that I have a Conjuration Dremora and that Spell of Paralysis, we might be able to have a chance. Alright, I'm gonna switch my quest marker to go down to Breville, because we're gonna head to Vindazel real quick. But yeah, high five! Finally got rid of that Shadow Banish wine. All you gotta do to find that Shadow Banish wine is go into various forts. And if you get lucky, you'll find some in some treasure chests. Usually you'll find like about 2 at a time, so it's not the most quick of processes. Dead mountain lion. I went through this Ayleid ruin off stream. It was either last night or on Sunday, I'm not sure. But yeah, I didn't find anything worth mentioning in there. Thought I had to furnish my castle to store things. Ooh, you have a castle though, at least, Jarl. Wasted 2,000 gold. But now you got stuff in your castle. That's good. I'm still living in the crack shack, bare bones. The only decoration I have are some dried flowers that I picked up off of somebody else's grave.
What's that?
Alright, here we go. Somebody's already here. Yeah! Fellow conjurer. Oh! Conjured the exact same creature that I have. Look at the Storm Atronach. Storm Atronach looks sick. Oh! He got me. You scum. Yeah! Two can play at the magic game. There he goes. Speaking of Storm Atronach, we've been having some storms around where I live up here in Washington. Some might say, oh, Washington, of course, it's always raining around there. Yes, around Seattle, but I don't live near Seattle. I live in the desert part of Washington. So I'm always excited to get rain. I'm like, yay, it's been so long. Oh god, I was reading your comment, Sincere. I got attacked. Sincere said I made it to Breville for the first time this morning and stayed at one of the inns. And the room looked worse than a prison cell. It does, huh? The walls are all rusty. They look worse than this here. I'm not sure if it's Breville or Annville, but one of the innkeepers will say something like, yeah, I said it was a cheap room, not a clean room. Oh god! Scared the crap out of me. Dude, I've been in here before. I totally forgot about that. I was too busy looking at that Welkin stone. Damn it. Yeah, supposedly one way you can cheese Umbra is to bring her to this floor and have her just, you know, impale herself over and over again. But I'd rather cheese her a different way by trying to use my paralysis staff. Which, let me see if it is properly charged before I go in there like a fool. Oops. And embarrass myself. Let's see, I got a common gem here. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of charges on the paralyzed staff. Another common. Recharge my sword a little bit. The grand soul gems I'll try to keep. Ah, petties. Petty souls. Somebody used a grand soul gem to trap a rat soul. What a waste, what a waste. Yeah, I like to use these, otherwise they just take up space in the inventory. Might as well, huh? Oh, you bought the bedroom. Nice, Jarl. Ooh, bounce, go wow, 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 wow. Now you can invite the ladies over. Hey, hot innkeeper. No. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I agree, Sincere. Breville is looking rough, which is kind of cool to see, though. Breville looks rough. Leowen looks rough. Annville is not too bad, even though they're next to the water. Coral looks really nice. Shaden Hall is not too bad either. Bruma looking a little rough as well. Alright, let's check out this Lesser Soul Gem. That one's empty. Yeah, I could just use the straight up Varla stone and that'll recharge everything like in one fell swoop. But I want to save that for a bit. Okay, so if you're just coming in, Jarl Axel reminded me about Umbra. And I was like, oh yeah, that bitch is still alive in my playthrough. And now we're kind of tricked out a little bit too. I'm a little bit more powerful than I used to be. I'm half the man I used to be. Half the man. Sorry, that's just what that reminded me of. I'm twice the woman I used to be. 'Cause I'm easy, well don't forget. Yeah! Yeah, taking out these rats, huh? Just call me the exterminator. I do see those Welkin stones up there, but I have a bunch. And I think all they do is regenerate your magicka, huh? So what happened to me, by the way? I think I got hit by lightning by that storm Atronach outside, and now I have some crazy lightning shenanigans going on. Oh, here we go. Alien Disrespect says, what did the Oblivion character say when he saw a molecule of magnesium sulfate? That's a bit of alchemy for you. That's my potion. I don't know. I have no idea. Anybody in chat want to try? What did the Oblivion character say when he saw a molecule of magnesium sulfate? Oh, it's salt! By the 9 divines! Assault! Assault! Call the gods! That's a good one. I'd forgotten what magnesium sulfate was. For a while, I thought it was something that was gonna explode. I was like, oh, it's gonna be something explosive, is my guess. No, soul, it's salt. It's a salt. There we go. Somebody knows the price of Necro-Philia and Cyrodiil. 40 or so gold. That's much better than what it is in Morrowind. Thank you. By the 9 divines, assault! Yeah, that was really good. I'll have to remember that one. Someone had a joke earlier too, and I completely forgot it. Alright, we're coming in to fight Umbra. Don't worry, guys. I'll wait before I start assaulting her. That's what she's gonna start screaming. Assault! Assault! Stop right there, criminal scum. But yeah, just for anybody curious, if you want to find the Dark Elf that says that line down in the title and stuff, do you happen to know what the fine is for Necro-Philia here in Cyrodiil? You can find her. She is the alchemist that runs the store over in Skingrad. Yep, she's the Skingrad alchemist. And funny story, Miroku told me earlier, I had no idea, but she runs all things alchemical, that burnt out shop that's right outside of the Imperial City. Apparently, you know, they burned her store, probably because she was asking about Necro-Philia and all that. And so she set up shop over in Skingrad. I had no idea. Yeah, this is Umbra over here. Well, actually, where is she? Oh my god, imagine if Umbra left. I don't even see her. Oh no! I did try to fight her one time. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Or I'll quick save it too. Actually, let's hard save. So now I'm paranoid about the auto saves and the quick saves and all that. She wrecked me by early level. Same, sincere. Dude, I came in, even on Adept difficulty, I'm like, oh, this will be easy. We'll get her stuff. Dude, she kicked my ass. Big time. Now I'm coming in with a Mage's Staff of Paralysis, and if she has Paralyze Resist, I'm screwed. I also have my Dremora Conjuration. My Destruction, I think, is at 100. If not, it should be pretty high up there, though. But yeah, whoo! How hard did she kick it? All the way back to Imperial City, my friend. She kicked my ass all the way back to my crack shack in the waterfront district. Left bruises for days. Alright, here we go, you guys. Whew! Dude, I'm level 29 and I'm still nervous about this. In fact, since enemies level with us, I'm even more nervous than ever. But yeah, she's totally cool. You can't really talk to her or anything.
What do you want?
Oh, I guess you can talk to her. Oh yeah, okay, you can talk to her, but she has no dialogue or anything like that. I know, I kind of feel a little bit bad.
Umbra, it is everything.
Maybe she's a little bit schizophrenic or something. But I mean, she's not like harming anybody. But yeah, check out that armor though. Looks so nice. I'm more of a light armor user with this character, but oof. I do have a full set of ebony armor that I keep over at the waterfront house. Ooh, that looks good. Alright. Oh god, here we go. I know, it looks so nice. Oh, she's looking at me. She's like, what are you doing? Nothing. She's like, you're here to try your luck again? Remember what happened last time? I'm gonna try to get a sneak shot in. Yeah! Okay, here we go.
Feed.
Okay, conjuration first. Oh god! Woo! Okay. That's for the distraction. Oh, we got her! Okay, paralysis does work on her. Yeah! Oh, I think we might be able to take her out this time. Hell yeah! Alright, alright. Okay, we'll battle the real way this time. Damn, Umbra! Yeah, yeah! There's no soul gem in your inventory large enough. Oh no! The Dark Brotherhood's gonna visit me tonight. She was an innocent person. Your killing has been observed by forces unknown. Wow, I don't think I needed all that extra stuff. Okay, I'm gonna reload it. Just to see, like, if we were to fight one-on-one. No sneak shots, nothing like that. Oh, did I save it or did I reload? Because I wanted to reload. Okay. Okay, let's see if I could take her out without all of the Staff of Paralysis and my Dremora and all that. Wow, that was not what happened the first time I fought her, you guys. First time I fought her, dude, she annihilated me. Like, it wasn't even funny. There was no chance. I was running around with my bow and arrow trying to get a shot in. Like, oh god. Alright. Okay, Umbra. An honorable battle this time. Yeah!
Umbra shall feed!
Yeah, yeah! Oh yeah, we can take her now. Wow. Amazing. We have the same voice. Wow! Wow! Wow, that was it, escapees. Damn. There's the legendary Umbra sword, her ebony shield, her clothes. Dang. Clavicus Vile wanted the Umbra sword? What? I had no idea. I don't think I've even been to Clavicus Vile's shrine yet. Interesting. Dark Umbra Hood is gonna visit me tonight. I'm in trouble now. Oh no. Alright, we gotta give her a proper burial. Let's see what she looked like. She's actually kind of good looking. Oh, sorry, no, wrong button there, ma'am. She's actually kind of good looking. Oh, and she was young. Look at that fresh body right there. Rest in peace, Umbra. I have to pay respects. Oh, I don't have that sad emote anymore, do I? Even Bible Thump got, Oh, yeah. Wasn't there a... What was that one? Oh, yeah, duh, my own. There used to be a universal little grave emoji on Twitch. A global emote, I guess they call them. And they got rid of it. You know, they switched it out for something else. And so I was like, oh yeah, didn't I make one of those? Yeah, my own death emote, duh. But yeah, rest in peace, Umbra. Here, let's get you back to bed. Where it's nice and warm. Oops. Sorry about that, ma'am. That's where the Necro-Philia comes in. Oh, yeah. During the ad, I mentioned it, but hopefully you didn't miss it during the ad break. But yeah, if you guys want to know who asks, do you happen to know what the fine is for Necro-Philia and Cyrodiil? It is the alchemy saleswoman over in, she's the alchemist in Skingrad. Not Sindarion, who you have to take the Nern route to. She's a dark elf. Dark elf woman, such as myself. Oh, damn it, Umbra, I'm trying to make it look like you're actually sleeping. You know, so the next adventure that comes in, they'll know they're a little bit too late. Okay, so let's check out her stuff, shall we? Wow, we did it. And I didn't even have good armor on. I did hear it is better to get her weapon and all this stuff a little bit earlier, because she does scale with your character's level and all that, but her sword kind of tends to flatline after a bit, and then other weapons become a little bit better to use. So her ebony boots. Oh, they don't have any special nothing to it? Well, I guess not. Well, the sword does, I know for sure. Alright, here's Umbra's blade. Long sword, nice black sword with a purple gem. In the hilt area, you can barely see it though. And it looks like her sword just soul traps on strike, and that's it, huh? Alright. It does do 27 damage compared to my Chill Rend, which only does 20 damage. So yeah, much better weapon to wield, at least, you know, for now and stuff. I'll keep it on me. 0 weight, by the way. Ooh, probably because it's a quest item for Clavicus Vial, I'm guessing, huh? So I'm curious, since it's a quest item, can I not drop it? You can't remove the quest item from your inventory. No, we can't. Alright, well, I'll take it with me then. Oops. Wait a minute. No! God damn it. There we go. Alright, so Umbra's deceased. I'm going to pay the blood price for that, though. Dark Brotherhood's gonna visit us next time we go to sleep. So that'll be interesting. Should we meet him here in the cave? Sorry, frog in my throat. Should we meet him here in the cave? Might as well. I'll sleep with this dead corpse. That's what Necro-Philia is all about, isn't it? Alright, let me hard save over one of our old saves down here. Alright, and real quick, let me just make sure the audio is not glitching. If the audio ever like desyncs or starts like going or anything like that, please let me know, you guys. Sometimes I can't hear it myself. Alright, ready to meet the Dark Brotherhood? Let's see what happens. I'll sleep. It's 7:23 p.m. After this, we're going to continue on to Breville. I still need to buy a soul trap spell, an easy one that I can cast. It's because I need to cast it on these altars to make black soul gems and stuff. Otherwise, I'd just use Umbra, but I don't think slashing the altar is going to work. We'll sleep for like an hour, a little nap. Oh, the air grows chill.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about to propose.
Lucian LeChance. Somebody did tell me they did him dirty in the remaster. They kind of did. Hashtag not my Lucian. We gotta bring it up, escapees. Lucian LeChance, as I remember him from original Oblivion, looked vastly different. What happened, Lucian? Yeah, wasn't he all like super pale and stuff? This guy ain't pale enough. Yeah, he used to look like a lot creepier. See? You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. Oh, I guess that picture's a little bright. Bad picture. Bad example, escapees. Well, I guess I could get used to Lucian looking as he does, but... Here we go. Here's a better photo. See, this guy looks like a pirate now. Here's old Lucian LeChance. Yeah, it's Lucian III, his grandson. That's hilarious. They botched his nose, dude. They gave him a nose job. He looks like that guy. The guy that plays Charlie in Lost, who also plays one of the hobbits in Lord of the Rings. Look, I'll show you who I'm talking about. Oh. I'm going to Oblivion for that. That's who he looks like in my opinion now. They did do Lucian dirty. Damn it, remaster. They made some characters like, okay, the Gray Fox, he looks amazing, I'll be honest. He looks very, very attractive. Lucian looks attractive too, but he was supposed to be, you know, he's our first introduction into the Dark Brotherhood. We're not supposed to have a hot guy talking to us. We're supposed to have a scary looking guy. But that's hilarious, Quivery. Lucian the Third, his grandson. Who in Oblivion are you?
I am Lucian the Chance, a speaker for the Dark
No,
Brotherhood.
you're not.
You are a killer, taker of
No.
life, a harvester of
Never
souls.
killed anyone in my life.
Your work, your deathcraft, pleases the Night Mother. And so, I come to you with an offering, an opportunity to join our rather unique family.
Unique family, you say. I'm glad they kept his voice actor, though. At least they kept the creepy voice. Your unique family? I'm listening.
Then heed my words, for I will not repeat them. On the green road to the north of Breville lies the Inn of Ill Omen.
Funny you say that, I'm headed that way now.
Rufio. Kill him, and your initiation into the Dark Brotherhood will be complete. Do this, and the next time you sleep in a location I deem secure, I will reveal myself once more, bearing the love of your new family.
But sir, I'm no murderer. That was Umbra. She had one of the best weapons in the game. Of course she needed to die.
No? The Night Mother seems to think otherwise. Allow me to grant you a gift, in case you reconsider. It is a virgin blade, and thirsts for blood. Now,
A virgin
I
blade,
bid you
you say?
I do hope we'll meet again soon.
The knife in the dark. A blade of woe. Okay. Well, before you leave... Oh, no chance to persuade him, huh? Well, what's a speaker, Lucian LeChance? Do you speak for the Night Mother, or what's going on?
Yes, I am a speaker, a representative of the Dark Brotherhood. My voice is the voice of the Black Hand, our organization's ruling body. One of my duties is to find exceptional individuals.
It's like he's
such
going
as
between
yourself,
old guy's
and
voice
offer
and
a
creepy
place
voice.
within our family.
Okay. I mean, that does sound pretty nice, sir. Who's the Night Mother?
We praise our unholy matron. From her shadowed womb we were born. From her breast we suckle malice and pain. She loves her children, you see.
Okay. Well, what kind of love are you talking about? So, what else can you tell me about this Dark Brotherhood?
Have you not heard of the Dark Brotherhood? Of the remorseless guild of paid assassins and homicidal cutthroats?
Alright, yes, I have heard
Join
that
us,
part.
and you'll find the Dark Brotherhood to be all that and so much
See,
more.
right here he sounds
We
like the
are,
guard.
More than anything, a union of like-minded individuals. We kill for profit, for enjoyment, and for the glory of the Dread Father Sithis. We are family.
Night Mother and the Dread
bonds
Father.
forged in blood and death.
So who's this poor old man that you want me to kill?
Know that Rufio is old and weak and sleeps his days away. You could kill him before he even has a chance to wake, if you so choose.
Probably the best way to go. So, side note, and you guys probably already know this, I learned this during the announcement for Oblivion Remastered. I was watching the the little thing, the live stream that they had going on Twitch. And so they talked to the voice actor. I forgot his name already. I can't believe I forgot his name. But anyways, the guards, Lucian LeChance, and Uncle Sheogorath all share the same voice actor. I think his name was Ken Johnson or something like that. But anyways, fun fact. So yeah, that's why Lucian LeChance kind of sounds like a guard occasionally. It's because his voice actor's trying to like switch it up a little bit. Alright, LeChance. I might take LeChance and go kill Rufio then. We'll see you next time, sir. Actually, you heard any rumors?
Dear sister, I do not spread rumors. I create them.
Oh. Well, high and mighty, aren't we?
Your path is clear. Send Rufio to his death, and the Dark Brotherhood will embrace you as family.
Look, I have the same hood on, too. I look just as creepy. What happens if I shoot him in the back? Yeah! Yeah! Lucian LeChance, the Dark Brotherhood's representative, has been killed. He was my only link to the mysterious Assassin's Guild, and now that link has been severed. Forever! Alright, was just curious. Oh, Black Hand robe, though. That's a nice robe. I needed this for the Thieves Guild questline. What was he using? A silver short sword. Interesting. Alright, just wanted to see what would happen. We'll let him go. We'll let him go. Alright. Off with you, Lucian. Off with you. Wonder how far we can follow him. So that was it, escapees. If you missed it, we killed Umbra. Her body lays there cold and decomposing. And because of that, she was just some innocent woman, you know, hanging around in Vindazel, an Iliad ruin. I kind of got in trouble for it a little bit. Nobody in town knows that I slaughtered her, but the Dark Brotherhood and the Night Mother was definitely watching. So we just got inducted. And funny enough, I was actually thinking about heading to Breville. Hey, can I bother you, Lucian?
I have nothing more to say. We shall speak again only after Rufio lies dead.
Alright, I was just wondering if I could continue talking to you. Watch out, there's a floor that moves up ahead. I want to see if he triggers that trap. Oh, you're going through the poison gas! There's poison gas there, sir! Looks like he didn't care too much. I might have to heal him up. Are you okay? We're out of the poison gas, sir. Dude, he's gonna trigger the trap. Oh, be careful, Lucian! Lucian! I told you to watch out, bro! He's in pain the entire way. Yeah, this isn't giving the Dark Brotherhood the best look, I'm just saying. Alright, there he goes. Oh, he's gone. Can't see him anymore. Alright, quite interesting. I'm gonna save that as a clip, escapees. That was hilarious when he fell through the floor. I was like, watch out! Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. This isn't giving the Dark Brotherhood the best. Alright, 1 second, you guys. Just gonna make a quick clip about this. Dude, he's gonna trigger the trap. Oh, be careful, Lucian! Lucian! That's too funny, dude.
Watch out, bro.
Yeah, he went through the freaking poison cloud.
Might have to heal him up. Are you okay? You're out of the poison gas, sir. Are you okay? You're out of the poison gas, sir. Dude, he's gonna trigger the trap. Be careful, Lucian! Lucian! I told you to watch out, bro!
I'm surprised I didn't get kicked out then and there.
Entire way. This isn't giving the Dark Brotherhood the best look, I'm just saying. Girl, yup. Lucian!
Alright, let me make sure I caught that fall. Alright, good, good, good.
Look, I'm just saying. Girl, yeah.
Yeah, he's embarrassing himself. Alright, I'm going to title that, You Okay, Lucian? Oblivion Remastered. 1 second, you guys. I am sorry if I missed anything in chat. I promise I'll read it right after this. Making a quick clip of Lucy and LeChance walking out, moaning and groaning the whole time. And then the best part, him falling through the floor. Dude, now if only we could play that on repeat. I'm gonna copy paste these clips here. Or not clips, sorry, hashtags. And if you want to know what I'm working on, escapees, or you missed it, here it be right there. We just took out Umbra too. So I thought it was going to be a brutal fight between me and Umbra, because I'm level 29 now, and I was fully expecting that she was, you know, right there with me at a high level too. But surprisingly, it was a lot better fight this time around. Even without the staff of paralysis and all that. I was like, oh god, I'm going to have to really rely on this staff here. And no. I mean, I did at first, and then I reloaded it to see if I could beat her without the staff. And yeah, we were able to. Alright, I'm sharing that to Instagram Reels. Let's get the YouTube Shorts hashtags going here too. And then TikTok, I gotta type my own hashtags. Because the amount of space I have depends on what the title is. Let's do FYP Games, Oblivion. We'll do hashtag Dark Brotherhood. There we go. So I guess we're officially, well, almost inducted into the Dark Brotherhood. I did get a sick little dagger off of this. The Blade of Woe. Let's see what the Blade of Woe does. Nothing? It's not enchanted? Aw, come on. I guess it's not enchanted. Guess you just gave me a named ebony dagger. Well, thank you. Put my own damn enchantment on it then. I suppose. Oh, thank you so much. Hey. Yeah, not until... That's right, I haven't done Dark Brotherhood questline in a long time. There might have been some stuff I've forgotten. Thank you for not spoiling it, Miroku. But you saying that kind of reminds me, I'm like, oh yeah. I think we have to do like our first murders or something. Alright. No, Clavicus Vial, no! I will not. I will not turn in Umbra's sword. Not until it's become useless. Sorry, Clavicus. You'll have to wait. So while I was sleeping after I slaughtered Umbra mercilessly, sorry Umbra, I was visited by Lucien LeChance, a representative for the Assassin's Guild, known as the Dark Brotherhood. He said if I wished to join his family, I must go to the Inn of Ill Omen and find a man named Rufio and kill him. If I simply leave Rufio alone, LeChance will never visit me again. Alright, well, you know, I was on my way to Breville, and lo and behold, so is the Inn of Ill Omen. We could go pay this guy a visit. On our way, escapees. Oh, look at that. Oh, hold on. I think because I dropped children here. There we are. You know, maybe I should start using Umbra. Just for a bit until it, you know, outwears its welcome, if that makes sense. Until we find better stuff, basically. But then again, I don't want to waste the soul trap effect that it has. Oh well, we'll use it during this battle at least. Or maybe a few battles. Let's see, weapon wheel. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Alright, I'll use Umbra for a little bit. Even if it does run out of the soul trap effect. Oh, but that's right, I don't want to fill up my grand soul gems either. Trying to turn them into black soul gems. Okay, never mind. Forget I said anything. Alright. Got a bandit up ahead. We're about to make his day. Yeah, take that! Yeah, nice whiff, bro. Ooh, it must have been that frost. I was about to switch back to the bow and arrow. Thanks for this free stuff. Alright, here we go. Doom of Melantai says, how do you turn grand soul gems into black soul gems? I just learned that too in the Arcane University. Supposedly, we have to... There's certain sites. One of them I'll just show you real quick that we found on during the Arcane University quest is they sent me to a site called Dark Fissure, which is right here. It's a little bit south of Shadenhall. Long story short, you need to find these certain areas that have altars outside of the caves or whatever it happens to be, like an Iliad ruin or a fort. There'll be an altar outside. You can open up the altar. You have to place, I think they have to be empty. You can place some empty grand soul gems in and then cast the soul trap spell on the altar. It also has to be during a specific night of the week, which I haven't figured out what day of the week that is, but it's called the Shade of the Revenant night. And so you can find all that info during the Mages Guild questline. Pretty far in, we find these notes here. To the Anchorites, place your grand soul gems in the altar, pray for his blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his divine power, so they become black soul gems. Primary sites to find these altars are right here: the Dark Fissure, Fort Isterus, Fort Lanchal, and Wendelbeck, the Iliad ruin. Altars have been raised, anchorites have been called. Watch the skies. Once a week, his grace shines down on us. So you can only make these black soul gems during a certain day of the week, which I haven't figured out yet. But the purple light is shining down into and on the altars. It'll be super obvious. You can see a really obvious purple beam of light. Oni Link says, do it! Get his crappy helmet! Or keep Umbra, but since you completed the quest, it weighs like 50 pounds now instead of 0. I know, right? I'm like, I'll keep it at 0 for a little bit. Plus, I forgot what his crappy helmet does, too. What do black soul gems do? You can use black soul gems to trap human souls. So, like, bandit souls. Honestly, anybody, if you kill people in town, you can trap their souls, too, and stuff. But it basically does what the Black Star of Azura does, which is trap human souls. And, you know, it's a big old no-no here in Cyrodiil. Gods forbid. Even if it's a crusty old bandit. But yeah, basically, I think the Black Soul Gems have the equivalent power of a Grand Soul in a Grand Soul Gem. So it's just an easier way to get a Grand Soul. Alright, here we go. Yeah, Black Friday! When I buy all my stuff. So here's Pell's Gate. We don't need to be at Pell's Gate. Also, no, I don't know why I'm glowing pink now. Earlier I was glowing electrocution style. I was glowing lightning, and I think it's because the Storm Atronach shot me with some lightning magic. Oh no! What do you want? Oh, I missed. Back to your cave, bandit. Back, I say, back. There we go. Oh, these silly bandits. Alright, the inn should be on the way. I think we're heading in the right direction. What? Todd Howard did Clavicus Vile's voice in Oblivion? Oh man! Is it still the same voice in Remastered? Dude, that's hilarious. I'll have to pay attention. I did not know that. Clavicus Vile has a silly voice too. There's the Shrine of Hirocene. You know, I don't know if I've talked to those shrine goers just yet. Oh gosh. Somebody's upset. And it's a friggin' damn it, bear. There we go, there we go. Bear was just protecting his master. Let me check out the Shrine of Hirocene. Because truth be told, I guess I could just check on the map, huh? Oh, maybe I have visited it before. You there, Daedra worshippers. What do I have to bring for Hirocene?
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
I forgot what you guys wanted.
This ground is sacred. Show respect.
I think, don't they want like some pelts or something?
You approach the Shrine of Hirocene. Are you hunter or are you prey?
Sometimes a little bit of both. I am prey. Let's see what happens if I say that to her.
Then leave here.
Oh no!
Run away. Run away quickly. Come back when you are worthy.
Dude, she practically snarled. I saw her gums.
You approach the Shrine of Hirocene. Are you hunter or are you prey?
I was just joking before. I'm actually the hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Then approach the Shrine of Hirocene. Leave our Lord an offering. Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear or the pelt of a wolf at the shrine. And Hirocene may find you worthy. Or
I might have some of
perhaps you will
those.
learn what it is to be the hunted.
Alright,
We
alright.
threaten no one. Why can't they just leave us alone? We tremble.
Yeah, leave the
beneath
unicorn
his
horn. Doom of Malachi said, am I right in assuming you know everything there is to know about this game? No? Okay, well, kind of. I have played this. I did play original Oblivion like about 2 years ago or so, but there's some quest lines that I haven't done in ages, like Dark Brotherhood, haven't done in a long time. This, like the shrines and stuff, I haven't done all these quests in quite a while either. Wait, what's going on over here? Troubles afoot? Well, that person doesn't need help. Is that one of the Legion hunters? Yeah, there's definitely some stuff I've forgotten. But yeah, I like to think that I know quite a bit about this game. I have played it several times throughout the years. Indeed. Alright, so, well, now we have the bear pelt. Do you wish to make an offering to the altar of Hircine? Take my bear pelt, sir. Which I, you know, didn't get on my own. Shh.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I should ask you, mortal, sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove.
Ah, yes, Arcane Grove.
First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
Alright, I'll see. After I made the required offering to Hircine, Hircine was summoned and spoke to me. He told me that he desires the horn of a unicorn. I might be able to find a unicorn in the Arcane Grove. Alright, I'll keep that in mind, sir. I always hoped that we could ride and tame the unicorn, but alas, I don't think you can without mods. Alright, but I'll leave the unicorn alone. I don't want to slaughter it right now. Although it would be nice to kind of check it out. I haven't seen the Unicorn Remastered just yet. Alright, let's see. Alright, before I got sidetracked, which I got horribly sidetracked off the beaten path here, we're actually on our way to the Inn of Ill Omen. On behest of Lucien Lechance. We have to kill some guy named Rufio for the Dark Brotherhood. Our first induction. And then, I need to continue downward to Breville because I just need to buy like a simple soul trap spell so I can make some black soul gems. Another Daedra, which is Vermina, actually wants a black soul gem as her offering. So I'm curious to know what Vermina's quest is. That's another one I haven't done in ages, so I completely forgot. I don't remember what I gotta do for her, or what she gives us either. Same with Meridia. When I did Meridia's Daedric storyline, I completely forgot that she gives us a ring called the Eye of the Khajiit, which is a pretty cool ring. Alright, here's the inn coming up. Who's this guy? Oh, it's a forester. Hey, I thought I saw you running around the forest a little bit ago.
State your business, citizen.
Well, I was hoping to ask you about Rufio, but I guess you don't know about him. Alright. Will do. Let's see what time it is in the game. If we're lucky, this guy is still sleeping. Oh, 3:36 a.m. Perfect. Hello, ma'am.
Well, I'll be
no,
a spotted
sir.
snow bear, a customer.
I thought he was a lady.
We got plenty of rooms if you want one. Ain't nobody staying here these days except old Rufio.
Oh, it's gonna be super obvious that I slaughtered him then. Well, care to chit-chat a bit,
Go ahead.
Mannheim? This guy's name is Mannheim Mallhand. Mannheim? Alright, let's see. Looks like he likes admiration and joking. Good. He's a happy
blah,
fellow.
Blah, blah, what a bore. You couldn't. Oh, please. You're pathetic. Sure? No. Is that so?
Alright, got him to 74.
Goodness. You're That's pretty
78.
good. Not bad. You're a big fat liar.
That's my favorite one. You're a big fat liar.
Blah, blah, blah. What a... Oh, please.
Got him up to 82. Whew, this guy's hard.
You're blah, blah. Yeah. Really now,
Alright,
you're
86.
such a charmer.
That's where he maxed out for us. Alright, so tell me about your quaint little inn here.
That's a horrible name for an inn, I know.
It is.
I just can't bring myself to change it. Besides, I like the sign.
Okay. A nice sign you have out there. Any rumors, you know, around the forest here?
The Colomian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border with Hammerfell.
Anything about, you know, the other tenant, Rufio?
Rufio? He's an old codger. Been living here for a couple of weeks now. If you ask me, he's hiding from something. But what do I care? He pays his tab.
Hiding
his room
from
is
something?
downstairs, in what I like to call the private quarters. Use that hatch in the floor over there, but don't expect a warm reception.
Yeah, just go bother the other guy that lives here. Can I rent a room?
A bed? Well, of course, of course. I've got a small room available right upstairs. First door on the left. Only 10 gold. What do you say?
I say, hell yeah, I'll take it.
All right, then. You're
great
all set.
price.
Remember, first door on your left.
All right, thanks, sir. Probably won't go to bed yet. I'm going to go bother
Goodbye,
Rufio.
my friend. And remember, you're always welcome here.
Oh, yeah, I don't know if he'll be saying that after one of his tenants ends up dead. Oops. Alright, first door on the left for me, but in order to talk to Rufio, we have to go find a hatch. Aha, right there. Private quarters. Let's see. I could just kill good old Rufio in his sleep, or we could kind of chat with him a little bit. Ah. I'm assuming this is the guy. Let's save it. Close that door too. Rufio? How goes it?
Who are you? What do you want? I ain't done nothing.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Just go away.
Is he running? What are you running for? Oh my god, what are you doing? Yeah, go in there, sir. He's seizuring out, you guys. He's tripping balls. What's going on, Rufio? I just wanted a little chit-chat. This guy is awfully suspicious, escapees. I'm gonna take him out with that dagger. The Blade of Woe. Any witnesses? No? Okay, good. Yeah! The man named Rufio is dead! The next time I sleep in a location he deems secure, Lucy and LeChance will visit me once more and complete my entrance into the Dark Brotherhood. Alright. How did he know who I was? Is it that obvious? I thought I looked more like a conjurer than, you know, some murderer. Interesting. Alright. You know what the craziest part is? I'm gonna sleep here tonight too. And even crazier, I'm gonna sleep in his own bed. Alright, let's see what happens. Sleep for like 3 hours or so.
So, the deed is done.
Hello,
How do I know
Lucian.
this? You will find that the Dark Brotherhood knows a great many things, for you are now part of the family.
Part of the family. All right, all right. Sorry, guys, I didn't see that. I didn't notice there was an ad break going on. Oops. All right, well, now what?
Now, you embrace your fate. For the slaying of Rufio is the signing of a covenant. The manner of execution, your signature, Rufio's blood, the ink.
Scaring
As
him
a
and stabbing
speaker
him
of
in
the
the
Black
back.
Hand,
Great.
I directly oversee a particular group of family members. You will join that group and fulfill any contracts given. You must now go to the city of Cyrodiil, to the abandoned house near the eastern wall. Enter the basement and attempt to open the black door. You will be asked a question.
By the way.
Answer thusly. Sanguine, my brother. You will gain entrance to the sanctuary. Once inside, speak with Ochiva. We must now take our leave of each other, you and I, for there is much work to be done. I'll be following your progress. Welcome to the family.
Ooh. Part of the family, escapees. Murderer in the Dark Brotherhood. High five, you guys. I'm a cold-blooded killer. Which, you know, I mean, truth be told, I have been slaying quite a few bandits on the road. Technically, you know, they attacked us first, so I guess that was the, you know, deciding factor. Umbra didn't attack us first, so that's what made her an innocent. Yeah, so we are officially inducted into the Dark Brotherhood. Lucy and LeChance told me that I have to go to Cyrodiil and hit up the back of the abandoned house, enter, and the password is Sanguine, my brother. So, I don't know, we'll see. Tell me more about this covenant of ours.
Know this. Every dark brother and sister is a child of Sithis. He whom we call Sithis has many other names. Chaos, Doom, Discord. Sithis is the Void. We of the Dark Brotherhood serve the Night Mother, who is the bride of Sithis. The Night Mother rules her children with a terrible black hand. The Black Hand is the ruling body of the Dark Brotherhood. It is made up of one listener and 4 speakers. 4 fingers and a thumb, if you will. As a member of the Dark Brotherhood, you must abide by the 5 tenets. They are the laws that guide and protect us.
Oh, what are these 5 tenets?
The 5 tenets are as follows. Tenet 1, never dishonor the Night Mother. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Alright, so don't pee on the Night Mother statue.
Never
Got it.
betray the Dark Brotherhood or its secrets. To do so is to invoke the wrath of
Okay, don't tell the guards. Got it.
Tenet 3. Never disobey or refuse to carry out an order from a Dark Brotherhood superior. To do so is to
That one
invoke
might be a
the
little
wrath
difficult to
of
follow.
Sithis. Tenet 4. Never steal the possessions
Just like the
of a
Thieves
dark
Guild.
brother
Don't steal
or
from your
dark
fellow
sister.
guild members.
To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Tenet 5. Never kill a dark brother or dark sister. To do so is to invoke the wrath of Sithis.
Alright, got it. No slaughtering within the guild. Okay, so who the hell was Rufio? Lucian?
Rufio lies dead. Well done.
Guess
The
I'll never
family
know.
will now welcome you with open arms.
Okay, well, thanks. And, something else about Sithis that you want to say before we part ways?
How does one best describe our dread father? Imagine a perfect, cloudless midnight, cold as winter ice and shrouded in shadow. That is Sithis.
That sounds awful. Yeah, that's hilarious, Valentine. Can't have any fun without invoking the wrath of Sithis. What the hell? Yeah, tenant number 6, no having sex with your fellow guild members. What? To do so will invoke the wrath of Sithis. God damn it, Lucian. Yeah, no looking out the window. That invokes the wrath of Sithis. In fact, don't look at me. You're invoking the wrath of Sithis as we speak. Yeah, exactly. Talking out of turn, dude. I would have invoked that wrath right away. Interrupting me. You're invoking the wrath of Sithis. Yeah, no robbing them, even if they're dead. They can't use that stuff anymore. Jinrami says, invoking the wrath of Sithis. You better believe that is to invoke the wrath of Sithis. Oni Link staring at my slippers. That's a paddling. I mean, invokes the wrath of Sithis. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I already asked him about rumors. He says, oh dear sister, I do not spread rumors, I create them. Let's see if he says the same thing.
Dear sister,
yeah.
I do not spread rumors, I create them.
Ah, creating rumors invokes the wrath of Sithis, Lucian. You better be careful. Alright, see you later.
You are now one with the Dark Brotherhood. Visit Ochiva at the Cheydinhall Sanctuary, and your new life will begin.
Accidentally set his robes on fire. Oh shit, sorry. You're invoking the wrath. Oh, I like how he did a little spin at the end there. He did a little twirl as he opened the door. Wow. So I did hear, well, I didn't really hear, but I watched this one guy on YouTube, and I haven't seen the video yet, but there is a reason why Rufio was chosen. Anybody know why Rufio was chosen to be the first person killed by us to gain access to the Dark Brotherhood? Why was... I'm gonna look it up real quick. Oh, okay, maybe because I didn't pick the right dialogue for him. So, Rufio's crimes and backgrounds. Rufio is not an innocent victim. He's revealed to be a murderer himself who killed a woman. Claudius Arcadia, possibly related to the victim, contracted the Dark Brotherhood to have Rufio killed in revenge. Rufio's backstory and the crimes make him a suitable target for a morally ambiguous organization like the Dark Brotherhood. Rufio is described as old, weak, and sleeps most of the day. He was wide awake when I busted in, making him an easy target for the player. His vulnerability makes the assassination a relatively straightforward task for initiation purposes. His fear and desperation when confronted further emphasize his lack of power and justify his role as a target. So according to a Reddit post, I'm looking for the backstory here. They just have... Oh, shiz. They don't have the story anymore. It's a 10-year-old Reddit post and stuff. But yeah, according to somebody named Soltlu, indeed, we're killing Rufio because some guy named Claudius Arcadia is a guy in a prison. They don't say which prison, but you can find him in a prison and talk to him there. Does he mention Rufio? Let me see here. Claudius Arcadia is an Imperial commoner incarcerated in the Imperial City's prison. Oh, I think we've seen him before when we were following Marina Arano getting arrested by Hieronymus Lex. As described in the Night Mother Rituals edition of the Black Horse Courier, he was imprisoned for conducting a black sacrament and arranging the assassination of Rufio through the Dark Brotherhood. His house is in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City and has been seized by the Imperial Guard because of Claudius's incarceration and is currently being used as an Imperial Legion outpost. A respawning Imperial Watchman is permanently stationed there. Oh, okay. Claudius never leaves his prison cell in-game. He will spend all his time standing in front of the cell, never eating or sleeping. He wears only a sackcloth shirt and pants. Based on vague comments in Claudius's journal and by Rufio, it seems Rufio killed an unknown female, possibly connected with Claudius, during an encounter in which she struggled, despite Rufio urging her to stay still. This suggests at the very least that Rufio was not just an innocent old man, and that Claudius was unable to kill him personally. Talking to Claudius in his prison cell, thank you so much, supports this. So I wanted someone murdered, so I prayed to the Night Mother. What, is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. Ah! Is what he says if you talk to him. Wow, okay. Interesting. Yes, he invoked the wrath of Sithis. He deserved it. Thank you so much. Hey, we got a new follower. Welcome to the stream. I was just reading the backstory on Rufio because I saw on the title of this one guy who I follow on YouTube. He makes a bunch of videos on Oblivion and Elder Scrolls games and even Elden Ring. And so one of the titles was something about Rufio, why we shouldn't feel bad about killing him. So apparently Rufio murdered some young lady, and Claudius Arcadius didn't like it, huh? That's kind of interesting. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, those rooms were a lot better than we expect, huh? Especially for basement rooms. Yeah, Lucian has that plot armor. I mean, technically I did slaughter him, though. I wanted to see if we could kill Lucian, and yeah, we could. It just severs our connection with the Dark Brotherhood. Sadly. Oh, you know what? Let me see if the innkeeper has anything to say. Innkeeper's gonna be like, what did you do?
Always
Hello.
a pleasure.
Oh, he's not upset, at least not yet.
Hail, friend. Good to see you again. What can old Mannheim help you with?
Nothing, sir. Thank you, though. I appreciate the bed. It was quite nice and soft.
Goodbye,
yeah.
my friend.
Good night.
And remember, you're always welcome
Yeah,
here.
thank you. Oh man, the cleaning lady hasn't gone downstairs just yet. And who knows how long it'll take to find his body. You know, if Rufio is one of those type of guys that doesn't come out of his room for days. It might be days until they go and check. Like, that room started to smell a little weird. Started to smell a bit funky. I might have to restart the game, escapees. Yeah, this has happened before, sadly, or it takes a little bit too long to load. Alright, I'll be right back. A restarting game. Frozen-ish. Kind of frozen. Alright, be right back, you guys. I'll see you soon. Alright, there we go. That took a while, too. Good. Yeah, let it go. Let it go. Yeah, I had to blow on the cartridge. Hold on, escapees. Gotta blow on this cartridge here. Alright, hopefully Loading screen will be back to normal and not take forever. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. And then that's it, the game's frozen forever. See how fast it should be though? You can kind of tell when it's frozen. If it takes a little bit longer than 10 or 20 seconds. Alright, so I'm on my way to Breville. I need to buy a soul trap spell. One that's very simple and childish so I can, you know, be able to cast it. I'm not a master of whatever school mysticism or whatever it is that you need for soul trapping. Yes, bear! It's a grizzly. It's a grizzly! There's one of those shrines. I should be making a note where these shrines are, but that's okay. For the pilgrimage quest. I'm gonna spend forever looking around for them too. Whoa! Minotaur! Oh, he got me there. Yeah. I'll take that off your hand. Oh, now I'm over encumbered because of it though. That's fine. Look, I do have the Beast of Burden, which is really nice. A nice feather spell, 250 points for 360 seconds. However, it cost me 300 magic, which is behind my camera back there, which I don't have, so I'm not able to cast that one just yet. I have to go with my slightly weaker light and load, 75 points for 300 seconds. Oh, I picked up that damn bone. Gosh dang it. And not only that, I'm still a little bit over encumbered. There we go. Cool. I just had to stack my feather with a feather potion. Pretty sure we'll make it to Breville. Well, well, well. Look who it is, if it isn't another Minotaur on the road. While under feather, can you fast travel? Yes, you can. It's just when you get to the place, you'll have to use your feather again. Oh, there you are.
This ends here. Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Oops, we both missed. Yeah. Who's crying? But yes, you can fast travel. It's just when you get to your location or destination, that spell will probably have been, it'll wear out by that time. Alright, archer versus archer, eh? Oh, she got me, she got me. Ooh. You're good, ma'am, you're good.
You'll never take me down.
Oh, she is good.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Damn.
Today you die. Do your worst.
Oh, I can't even see her now. Hide in that bush. That's cheating. Oh, there you are. There you are. I see you now. There we go. Yeah, she almost got me. Holy crap. We were both pincushions by the end of that. Give me my arrows back. Oops. Sorry, ma'am. Took her pants. I didn't need those. Alright, did I get everything I needed off that one guy? I think I did. Pretty sure. Alright, let's get out of here. So I'm pretty sure we reached max level. we reached max level with restoration recently. Not bad. So I think I have destruction at 100 and restoration at 100 as well, which is pretty good. Got the bear in the butt. He was not too happy about that. Alright, we're almost to Breville. It should be right around the corner here. Yeah, the bandits in endgame armor, huh? Oh man, who's this?
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Countess, what are you doing out here? Don't tell me you're gonna make the journey alone, without the horse, without the guard, without your steward?
Go on.
This crazy lady. Now, I'm not particularly fond of Countess Alessia Caro. She is the chick that has the torture chamber right next to, I believe, connected to her personal private quarters. Yeah, we had to save Amasai from the torture chamber. Damn.
No wonder Narina Cavain is so cranky. If you had to live year-round in a cold, drafty, soot-stained castle like Bruma, you'd be cranky too.
I'm cranky all the time, Countess. So you're darn straight that would make me cranky. Alright, well, have a good day.
Stop talking.
Rude. I think she's just pissed because I found her torture chamber. And saved one of the prisoners. Beep, beep, beep. Out of the way, horse. Yeah. Alright, we made it. Yeah, don't knock it till you try it. People pay good money to torture. Valentine said, right now I am slow traveling the entire perimeter. Nice! All of the water in Oblivion looking for Nirnroot and questioning my choices in life, right? I actually haven't started the Nirnroot quest, but if I remember correctly, Sindarion wants you to collect like a certain amount, huh? Like 50 or something. Yes, here's the famous Breville with its equally as famous Skooma Den. Where is the Skooma Den? I think the Skooma Den's this way. Oops. Somebody's like, that's my house! Well, sorry. Yeah, where is the Skooma Den? I have not broke into it, surprisingly. Is it over here on the other side of the water? No, this is Lucencia's Galena's house. Oops. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, I spent too much time farting around. One of my potions dissipated.
There's a charge in the air. Been casting some destruction spells.
Yeah, I'm dragging myself to the nearest store. Well, technically that's the nearest store right there, but I'm going to my favorite store. Yeah, Skooma Den looks just as nice as the rest of Breville, doesn't it? Yeah, that's what I get for looking for the Skooma Den. I have to slow walk back to the Colovian traders, or who is it? The Fair Deal. The store I like over here. I think the merchant is an apprentice or a novice of mercantile. Yeah, I'm getting there. Alright, there we go. Whoo! Dragging this huge bag of armor and stuff. It's all clinkety-clanketing. Alright. I'm going to beguile. Oh, sorry, I'm a little far away. There we go. Ma'am, I was just beguiling you. She ran.
Well met.
She's like, whoa there. I heard you're in cahoots with the Dark Brotherhood. Have I invested 500?
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Well, thank you, Nilawin. You've been an awesome merchant, so
Only
you
quality
deserve it.
goods for sale here.
And we get
What
more
can I
money back,
interest you
too. Alright, let's see. Yeah, she's an apprentice. We might be able to get her for 80%. Try it out with this iron arrow. Oh, she went for it. How about 82%? 82%. I'll leave it at that. Alright, well, I have some stuff here about this Daedric dagger.
A fine transaction.
Glass dagger.
That's more.
A couple of warhammers. These are a little heavy. Don't hurt yourself, ma'am. 75 pounds. Found some weird pants. You want some weird pants? Might be able to sell it to, you know, one of the villagers.
You've made a good price for it. Let's see.
500 for glass boots. That's not bad. Glass cuirass. I think I have glass gauntlets at my character's house, hopefully. I really like how mithril armor looks in this game. I kept a full set in case I wanted to enchant it or something. Oh, that's right. I still have Umbra's clothes, too. I mean, Umbra, who's that? Certainly not some innocent person that I killed. No, of course not.
An excellent bargain.
Alright, looks good, looks good. I think we are good to go, pretty much.
Another satisfied customer.
Thank you, Nilawin.
Farewell.
I do appreciate that. Alright, now what I was really here for in Breville, the Skooma Den! No, I'm just joking. I'm actually here to buy a soul trap spell. But I do kind of want to see the Skooma Den, because I really haven't broken into it yet. Is it here? No. I have a feeling it's this weird connected house. But I can't get up there. There we go. Oh, gosh dang it. The one time I do get up there.
Oh, my poor Alaron.
Oh, actually, I remember you. That lady gives me a quest. Her husband's a gambler, long story short. And he gets in with the wrong crowd. Yeah, the orc that
Prey approaches.
Oh, here he is. Okay, here's the Skooma Den.
Fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow.
Yeah.
The Dark Brotherhood will not like that.
Oh.
All right.
Farewell.
So, what are you gentlemen doing outside? Can't get into the Skooma Den here? Hello, Trenius. Aren't you the Count's son?
What can I do for you?
They're just drinking skooma right in the open. Damn.
Yes?
Let's see if we can persuade him a little bit. He didn't have many speech options, though. Alright, looks like he likes coercion and boasting. Okay.
That's just such advent. That's what nonsense. Sorry. What nonsense.
To 63.
You think that's fun? You don't talk such rot.
66 here.
Right? What? What a dumb joke. That's I can't. Not now. Not later.
73.
I won't. What? That's just not. I salute you.
78.
Most impressive.
That's where he maxes out for us.
All right, I get it.
So, what's going on with the skooma, sir?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
Aw.
Not bad work for some folks.
Nothing good. Alright, well,
Bye.
have a nice day drinking that skoom. Hello, Gellifor.
What do you want?
A little chitty chat. Oh, that's it. These guys don't have much dialogue, do they?
Have you heard? Someone desecrated the tomb of Lathasa. No wonder the
Look
ghost
at his
haunts
little
that
beady
place.
eyes, though. Dude, he is high as a kite. Look at those eyes. Super obvious right there. I can't even see the whites of them anymore. It's so red.
Take care.
Yeah, you too. This guy at least, he looks a little more lively in the eye department. Well, turn around. You guys want me to, you know, crack this door open for you or not? A little discretion here. Dude, they're watching me. I'm not gonna steal your skooma out of your pockets, okay? I don't care too much about that. Alright, I'm gonna try to break in. Their, what do you call it? Responsibility, I think, is what it's called in this game. Their responsibility level might be low, so they might not call the guards. I don't know, this guy is the son of the Count, so might get in trouble. You know what? You're right, I should save it. A little quick save here. Ooh, what's that? Oh! Imagine it's a whole vat of skooma. Alright, I'm back.
Well met.
Okay, don't tell on me, gentlemen. About to open this door for y'all. Oh, there they go! They went in right away! They're like, oh, thank you! Oh!
You violated the law. Pay the court a fine
Damn.
or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
They ratted on me right away! Sir, these guys are drinking skooma out in the open. I have a skooma in my pocket too. Oh no. 5 gold! Can't you just look the other way? Sir!
Then pay with your blood.
No, oh!
Pay the fine.
I know I should have. Would have been much cheaper than this nonsense. Yeah. I just wanted to test my might against a guard real quick.
Someone's been murdered.
Oh, they're upset. Alright, I'm loading it, You know what? These bastards can stay out here then. That's what they get. Yeah, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Stop right there, criminal scum. Well, who saw me? Oh, okay. There was a guard walking by, true. Okay, out of the way, gentlemen. Damn it, Trennis.
Greetings,
I can't reach the
Imperial.
door.
The Lonely Suitor is a fine place. Bogram Grogavish is
Oh,
very
gosh
focused
dang
on
it.
making it a success.
The Lonely Suitor certainly
Both of you
seems
guys,
to be a
scoot
source
over.
of great pride for him.
Move it, Gellifor.
Is something wrong with Luciana Galena? She rarely leaves home.
She tends to keep to herself, that's for sure.
See, I
That's
don't
too
think
bad.
these guys will rat me out, but the guards definitely get a little upset if they see something.
Stop right there, criminals!
Alright, hold on.
Then pay.
Alright, then these dudes do rat me out. I'm gonna go check out the skooma den real quick. The cops are here! The cops are here! The fuzz is here! Watch out, everyone! The fuzz is here! I have the helper escapee! Somebody's helping me!
Look out!
Who are you, honorable helper?
You should have.
Oh, it's Trenius!
Let's get this.
The guy that we talked to
Let's get
outside.
this down and bleed to death.
Look out!
Oh no, they're killing Trenius up there.
I'm just warming up. You
He's the
pathetic
Count's
worm.
son! He's the Count's son! You can't kill him!
Won't you die? You're pathetic.
Stay away.
Watch out, Trenius! Watch out! Are you okay?
Stay away!
You're pathetic.
Get him, Trenius!
You'll never
Get him!
take me down.
Watch out!
Drama in the skooma den, everyone! There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people here.
Pay the fine. Do your worst.
Oh, you knocked me cold, Trenius!
Show me what you've got.
Skooma den's getting raided! Skooma den's
Pay
getting
the
raided!
fine. Will you fall down and bleed
Look
to
at these
death?
poor Khajiits, they're all just watching.
Watch out.
That the
Oh,
best you can
shiz!
do?
Collateral damage! Collateral damage!
Pay the fine for Mudcrab's more fearsome
Oh,
than
this
you.
might be the Count's son right there. Count's son, help me out.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Oh my god.
You should have.
Alright, I'm out, I'm out. I'm out. No, not that autosave. This one right here. Yeah, the 5-0! The fuzz is in the skooma den. Yeah, they ratted, huh? It was them. Wow, I thought you were the Count's son, but you're not. You're much too old. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Count's son was actually the dude in green with the fancy robes and stuff. Alright, well, good to know.
The prey approaches.
Have you ever talked to Mars?
I'll let them be. Alright, what I need to do is, I originally came over here. Aha, there's the Mages Guild. I need to buy the most simplest soul trap spell that I can find. Because I'm pretty sure it's the only one I can cast. Don't everyone get up all at once now. Or it sounded like something fell down. Maybe it was these books. What a mess. Or these books over here.
Your shield arm looks strong.
Euterianus?
I hope I can help.
You might be able to. What do you sell,
Have a look
ma'am?
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Not what I need. But she does have some illusion spells. Interesting. Darn, I can't cast any of these. Ooh, chameleon on self. That one would be kind of interesting. Yeah, a lot of illusion spells. Cool. Alright, alright. Thank you, Miss Rhiannis. Hi, Kudai. Good to see you. She's the lady that gave us the recommendation.
You look like a bright one.
Hello, Delphine.
I hope I can help.
I hope so, too. You got a soul trap spell for sale?
Business.
Come on, soul trap. Oh, she does. Yes, and it's one I can cast. Blessings of Mara. What else you got here? Ooh, some low-level illusion spells too. Rally, Inspiring Touch, Moonlight. Ooh, Enthralling Presence, Alluring Gaze, Seductive Charm, Mesmerizing Grasp. Bound Cures, one conjuration spell. And enemies explode. Random ass destruction spell too. Fire damage on target for 5 points. Plus more fire damage, 70 points for that. I'll buy the enemies explode. We're a master of destruction, so we're able to cast that. I don't think, you know, it might not be as good as the spell that I already have equipped though. Alright, well, add it to the list. Yeah, just like going to Walmart. You go for one thing, you end up buying a whole bunch of other stuff that you didn't know you needed. Remote manipulation. Alright, I think
Tell
we're
your
good
friends
here.
about me.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Delphine. What are you training?
If you want to know more, there's one person I can think of to teach you, though she's a bit odd. You'll need to find Brosa Andarin. Best mage I've ever seen, but a bit eccentric. Last I heard, she had camped out at a shrine to Kennerith and was killing wildlife for fun, I think.
Okay. Oh, for destruction training. Ah, well, fortunately or unfortunately, I think we're already at level 100 for that. Good to know, though. Thank you, Delphine.
Take care.
Funny how the destruction trainer was selling a whole bunch of illusion spells. That was interesting. Alright, well, see you later, Mages Guild people. I'm off. I'm off. Yeah, that's all I needed here from Breville. Just that soul trap spell. Alright, you know me though. I can't leave well enough alone. Let's see if anybody's moved around on the skooma den. Dude, I can't believe the police got called. These guys might have a bit of responsibility to them after all. Come on, man. Don't you want to get inside the den? I know I do. Both y'all turn around. Stop watching me. Too bad this isn't like Sekiro where we could like throw a rock and then everybody would go and examine it in the other direction. Damn it.
Guild members
Alright,
have
well,
said that Kudai is an
can't break
excellent
into the skooma den right now.
as well as a very loyal.
Highly unfortunate. Alright, that's all we needed to do here. Next thing, it's daytime now. So I'm gonna look it up. Does anybody know the specific day where the Night of Eventide, or whatever it was called, where that purple light shines down upon those altars? Happens once a week, they said. What day does the autocorrect, or not autocorrect, but autocomplete has, what day does the NFL start? Has nothing to do with Oblivion. Does the purple light shine down? Oh, okay, they say it occurs every week, but it's actually every 8 days. Oh, shiz, it's kind of different. So the Shade of the Revenant actually occurs every 8 days, on the 1st, the 9th, the 17th, the 25th, the 33rd, using the days past statistic on your character statistics journal page. Oh geez, okay. So let's see. "90 days have passed and I still have the Amulet of Kings." Alright, so... let's see. Going by 8s here. Oh, it would have been last night in game. Not have to wait until day 97, supposedly. Darn. I missed it because I went and killed Rufio instead. Karn sarn it. So now we have to wait till day 97. Okay. Alright. So I think I do have to wait until day 97 in-game. Well, that's a fart. Okay. We got it, I'll try to remember that for next time. Either that or we'll just have to steal some black soul gems from some necromancers, huh? Alright, continuing on. Let's get back to... So we kind of got inducted into the Dark Brotherhood, but we're still super early in that quest. Haven't even found their hideout yet. We have to go all the way back to Shaden Hall. I think I'm going to continue with the Mages Guild questline. So we're finally going to meet the head guy in charge, Hannibal Traven himself, who supposedly has a special assignment for us. Alright. So I'm going to hard save it right here. And I'm going to take just a quick break, you guys. I've been live for 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. We did defeat Umbra. She was the innocent victim that unfortunately... Yeah, dead body on the ground right there. She was the innocent victim that got the Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood I should say, called on us. I'll save it right there, Scapies. And since it's a nice, bright, sunny day, let you guys see my character's head. That beautiful face of hers that I worked on for hours in character creation. Alright, we'll wait right here. I will be right back, Escapees. Real quick, I'm going to do the spiel. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting the follow button for us so you can find us next time. I'm not leaving all the way, I'm just taking a quick break. But if you want to check out any of our social media, please consider doing so. The links are right there in the chat. Once again, never any pressure, you guys. I've had a blast talking to y'all tonight. We've had some good conversations. If you want to check out any of that social media, it's soul_escape, where you can find me SOUL_3SC4P3. I do have a Snapchat open and available to the public. Truth be told, though, all of my Snap stories go to my Instagram page too, so I'd just follow the Instagram. It's better there. SOUL3SC4P3 squished together if you want that Snapchat link. If you want to follow me on my Xbox gamertag or add me as a friend, feel free to do so. My gamertag on the Xbox is Soul Escape, separated by a space, SOUL space 3SC4P3. We're currently at 10,000 followers, you guys. Thank you so much. Just celebrated our 10-year anniversary back in March 22nd. That's what all these balloons are for. I just haven't taken them out yet. I thought they were going to shrivel, you know, on their own, but they've lasted. Thank you again for the 10 years, you guys. If you want to check out any of our merchandise, feel free to do so. You can scroll down to the bottom of the panels page, hit that merch panel. Oh, there goes the Count's son. I see you. And as always, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the biddies earlier. If you ever want to support in other ways, please consider ascending or subscribing into the channel. Hey, did that guy get in? I heard that door open. Dude, I think he just walked right in. He must have a key. That son of a bee. Special treatment because he's the Count's son, huh? But as always, thank you guys so much. Couldn't have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you very much. Just taking a quick break. I will be right back. Restroom break. And yo, what's up, Lightning? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Something strange is going on with Ardeline and Varen Lamori. I always see him hanging around her.
It seems a bit odd. I don't know how Ardeline feels about it. Have you heard any word?
They say syndicates of wizards have been boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
Bye. Tidings.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful wizards. It could be a dangerous situation.
Bye.
You too.
Thank you, Lightning. I hope you've been well too. Thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, so far so good. Oops, can't complain. Had a good Mother's Day with my mom. Oops, let me unplug that, replug that in. Yes, Rampy, you want to show yourself to the camera? Come here, Rampy. Rampy, the war dog, was sick the last couple of days. You want me to tell them what happened? You want to tell them yourself? Are you embarrassed? Yes, this young man got stung by a bee because I caught him plucking and eating roses out of our garden. Yes, indeed. And so he got stung by a bee on the, I guess on the schnauz or the upper lip or something. But man, yesterday, whoo, he had a big old swelled up nose. You looked funny, Rampy, you looked funny. Yes. But yeah, I felt so bad for him. Luckily, the swelling's gone down today. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, man, if that lasts for a couple days, might have to take him in for, you know, emergency vet stuff. But nah, he's good. He's good now. He got poked by something. I'm guessing it was a bee. I don't know. The swelling went down pretty quickly. It only lasted like 24 hours. But yeah, he had a huge fat nose. Even his bottom lip was a little bit fat. I know. Why is it always bees? Exactly. Oblivion's going amazing, Lightning. How about yourself? Are you playing? You streaming any games lately? Hopefully, huh? I know, I feel so bad for him. Word of the day, imbibed. To drink something, right? If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so we probably spent hours and hours and hours. We made it to 102 hours in the game. Holy crap. I'm gonna reload so that it reverses time a bit.
Goodbye.
Very nice, very nice. Is imbibing what these guys were talking about next to the skooma den. Did you get any good rumors, any juicy gossip while we were waiting around? Alright, let me just make sure that I'm on... Yes, the Arcane University quest. I'll just remove my own quest marker. And we'll be on our way! Oh, Lightning has been streaming. Nice, I'll have to see if I can catch you. Some Silent Hill 2. How's Silent Hill 2 going? Oh, Chivas H. Wait a minute, was that a treasure I saw down there? I was trying to read chat and jump across the bridge at the same time, and whoops. That's what happened. Yeah. I bet the guard's laughing. He's like, what an idiot. She just fell off the bridge. Oh. Something about syndicates of wizards. Ooh. I wonder. Oh, and Apex Legends too. Cool, lightning. Silent Hill 2 Remake is very creepy. Dude, I should play some of those Silent Hill games. Like, I love watching scary movies myself, but when it comes to scary games, I have streamed like a few. The one that comes to mind was Layers of Fear. But what I learned when I was streaming Layers of Fear is I'm not like a screamer. I know a lot of people want to see the streamer like, you know, get jump scared and stuff. Excuse me, I will get jump scared, but I'm more of a gasper. Like, I'll be, you know, I'll just be gasping the whole time. Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. I've never really like screamed out loud. I don't know, it's not a natural reaction for me. And so that's kind of why I stopped streaming scary games. I'm like, oh, I can't do the girly scream that most people do, most girls do. And some guys out there with their very high-pitched vocals as well. Yeah, back 2015, dude. Oh, I might have played the remake, I'm not sure. But yeah, Layers of Fear, it was creepy. I like that story though. And the fact that you kind of like had to keep going and go different directions and stuff in order to get the other pieces. Is that a Legion? Oh my god, I'm so sorry, sir. I almost shot you. Thought he was a bandit. Thought you were a run-of-the-mill bandit. My apologies there. Yeah, I almost caught a charge. Caught a charge by shooting the Imperial Legion Forester. Alright, let's see. Speaking of Fort Alicia, I wonder if Alicia Caro made it. I saw her take off from Bruma on foot. She's the Countess of Breville. I'm wondering if she made it. She went with no horse, no guard, no steward. Usually all three of those are on horses and they're, you know, escorting her. Once again, Countess Alicia Caro is the daughter of the Coral Countess. And so she married, Alicia Caro married the Count of Breville, wasn't it? Breville, or is she coming all the way from Leeuwin? Anyways, whether it's Breville or Leeuwin, she always takes the trip down to Coral. And so that's what they're usually doing on the road. Well, hope she made it. If she didn't, well, no skin off my back. Got this guy. This ain't no Forester. Oh, it's a Marauder. Even worse. Oh, sliced my arm. 2 Marauders.
Oh. Now you will know pain.
You first. Yeah.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Show me what you've got. Oh.
I think these guys are Nord, huh? They have a natural resistance to ice.
Show me what you've got.
Yeah. There we go, that's what I had. Ooh, ebony claymores. Now that's something good. Orcish armor, interesting. Haven't seen that in a while. Oh, and of course I'm over encumbered. Where was your sword, sir? Ah. Nice weapons on these gentlemen here. I'll take him. Oh, Dead Space would be a good one to play too. I remember playing a little bit of Dead Space, but that was a long time ago. More recently, I saw the Dead Space anime. But that too was also several years back. Hey, what are all these horses doing out here? Wild horses! Woo, wild horses! Cool. My first time seeing a group of wild horses in the remastered. Oh no! What is it? You leave these beautiful creatures alone, mud crab. Fuzz off. I know, too bad we can't take one for ourselves. This ain't Red Dead Redemption, Unfortunate. Wait, who's that? Oh, goblin! Oh no! Goblin shamans. Yeah, these are the enemies that are getting a little bit tough for me to fight. Ooh, conjuration up to 77. Not bad. Oh, he's already dead. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you going? Get your ass over here. They took off to heal. I know the feeling, Goblin Shaman. I've done it myself. Fat Bat Cave, by the way. I don't know if I've been in Fat Bat Cave, but we should probably check it out one of these days. Good old Fat Back Cave. Yeah, horses! Yo, Hinosian, good to see you. Dead Space Remake was amazing, says Lightning. I might have to check it out. Ooh, Short Sword of Disintegration. Did this warlord have a staff? Well, if they did, it's probably long gone, and not only that, I can't afford to carry a damn thing extra, so let's see. Well, actually, I might be able to if I chug this feather potion. There we go. Alright, this time no lollygagging. Oh, what is it now? What or who or where or why? Oh, it's a crab. Yeah, it's dinner. Walking up. Dinner with a piece of gold. Good, good. I'll take it. I'm supposed to be casting Starlight occasionally, but I keep forgetting. And it's because my illusion spell, or excuse me, my illusion level is so low that I can't cast the even basic spell of Paralyze. Yup. I need to raise my illusion a little bit. So I'll be casting that light spell. But yeah, so Midoku said the Dead Space remake added punching. Wow. Was there like no unarmed back in the day? I can't remember. People are like, I want to fight without a gun in Dead Space. I want the zombies to bite my knuckles. Oh, it didn't have proper marketing, so it was a financial failure. No. Oh, that guy didn't have a staff. He had a sword and a shield. Alright, I think I picked them both up then. Yeah, I know. I can't spam level it. You're right, Hinosian. But I don't want to like spam level if that makes sense.
How goes it?
I could just be like, yeah, let's just keep doing it. But I kind of like to try to keep it a little bit more, I guess, natural or so for my gameplay. But yeah, no, I totally get what you're saying too. Definitely. If I was trying to like level my character really, really fast, I'd be like using a bunch of magic here. Alright, let's see. I'll leave some of these at home. Can I leave the Blade of Woe? No, can't yet. So I did, if you missed it earlier, you guys, or you're just coming in, we finally killed Umbra. Yay! Remember when the first time I, went to go assault her and stuff. Guards, assault! She kicked my ass royally. Like, it wasn't even a challenge. She beat me fair and square. And so I left, and we're back now at level 29. I have a Staff of Paralysis. I have Destruction at level 100. You know, we're all decked out now, right? Long story short, she was easy to defeat, even without the Staff of Paralysis, you know, even without our Conjuration spell. And so I finally went and defeated Umbra today. We got her stuff here. Have her clothes. Which I might put on one of these days. I was a little sad her clothes weren't enchanted, but that's okay. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm holding in my inventory that's a bit heavy. I'll keep one of these orcish cuirasses. And a set of boots. Alright. Oh, and so I forgot to finish the story. So now we have the Sword of Umbra, but since Umbra technically wasn't attacking me, she was kind of just an innocent person hanging out in an Ayleid ruin. The Dark Brotherhood, Lucian Lachance himself, contacted me as soon as I fell asleep in her bedroll. And so he's like, oh, the Night Mother smiles upon this murder of yours. And I'm like, oh no. So yeah, we started Dark Brotherhood questline a little bit. But we haven't really... Well, I did kill Rufio, the first person that's on the list. Other than that, we haven't really done too much for them. Next thing to do in the Dark Brotherhood is we have to go and... find... Sorry, I'm looking for one of these Night Mother ritual pamphlets. Did I get that? Yes, I did. Okay. We have to go and find the hideout for the Dark Brotherhood, which is in Shaden Hall. The password is, oh, Sanguine, my dear brother, and stuff like that. But what I was looking for is there's a reason why we killed Rufio, and I looked it up because I had seen on somebody who I follow on YouTube, they had a video titled "Why It's Okay to Kill Rufio." So let's read this real quick. Long story short, with Rufio, somebody had actually summoned the Dark Brotherhood for help against him. Special edition Night Mother rituals on the rise. And it won't be tolerated, warns the Imperial Legion. By Agnes, the quill is mightier than the ebony sword, Erdhart. The Imperial City, pinnacle of art, entertainment, scholarship, and ritualistic murder? So says Adamus Philida, commander of the Imperial Legion forces here in the Imperial City. And a staunch opponent of the mysterious Assassins Guild, known as the Dark Brotherhood. According to Philida, Imperial Legion soldiers have discovered 13 separate instances of the macabre Black Sacrament, a sinister rite purportedly used to summon a member of the Dark Brotherhood in order to arrange an assassination. Whether or not a card-carrying killer shows up on a ritual performer's doorstep remains to be seen, but the Black Sacrament itself is very real, and truly the stuff of nightmares. As documented in the rare and taboo work, A Kiss, Sweet Mother, the Black Sacrament involves an effigy of the intended victim, created from actual body parts, including a heart, a skull, bones, and flesh, within a circle of candles. To proceed with the ritual, one must stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed with the petals of the nightshade plant, while whispering the plea, sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear." As gruesome as this ritual may be, even more frightening is its intention. The summoning of a mysterious assassin who some witnesses claim is always clad in a black hooded robe, who will then receive money to kill an innocent victim. No remorse, no regret. It is, as the merchants say, simply business. And that's what worries Adamus Philida. This brazen increase in Night Mother rituals is an affront to the decent, peace-loving citizens of the Empire. The Imperial Legion exists for one reason and one reason only, to protect and serve the people of Tamriel. How in Azura's name can we do that when people take it upon themselves to contact paid assassins and have innocent people murdered? How can I sleep at night knowing my Legion can't possibly save the life of someone marked for death by this Dark Brotherhood? Anyone who carries out this black sacrament makes a mockery of the Imperial Legion. And as commander, that's something I just can't tolerate. From this point forward, any citizen found in the possession of items related to the Night Mother ritual will be incarcerated by the Imperial prison indefinitely. Oh, wait, I messed that one up. From this point forward, any citizen found in possession of items related to the Night Mother ritual will be incarcerated in the Imperial prison indefinitely, and their property seized by the Empire. There's no fine high enough, no standard prison sentence long enough for the type of malcontent who would show such a blatant disregard for our dear Emperor's laws and the welfare of the fine people of Tamriel. To be sure, Adamus Philida is not one to issue empty threats. Indeed, the Black Horse Courier has learned that one Claudius Arcadia, until recently a resident of the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City, is now residing in a cold, dank cell in the Imperial prison, and his house has become the newest Imperial Legion outpost. So before you take the law into your own hands, dear reader, remember, you'll go further in life with a warm smile than a cold blade, and if you've got a grudge that won't be soothed, a score that can't be settled, you can always move to Morrowind and have the government-sanctioned Morag Tong do the killing for you. Dang. So that last paragraph in general is what I was talking about here. Alright, 1 second, you guys. I lost audio in my right ear. Trying to adjust the little power switch back here. Alright, there it is. Wait, I think. They never visited you for killing Umbra? What? Did she attack you first? She was just chilling for me. I forgot that she was a part of one of the Daedric gods quest lines. Completely forgot. Damn it, I can't get audio to my right headset here. Damn it. Try my best. I know I love this Logitech headset, but man, this is the second one that has had that issue. Okay, I think, no, hold on. Alright, I think, okay, good, we're back. So, yeah, that's kind of crazy, isn't it? It was, sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. You also have to create an effigy of the intended victim from actual body parts. Where the hell are these people getting those actual body parts? A heart, a skull, bones, and flesh within a circle of candles. And so the reason I was reading that is because Rufio, the guy that we killed for the Dark Brotherhood, supposedly, according to lore and stuff, he had actually murdered some innocent woman, and so his killing was actually a revenge. Somebody contacted the Dark Brotherhood and wanted Rufio killed, and the guy that did it was the one in that story there.
What is it?
What's going on with you?
It was Claudius Adamia, or whatever his name is, the guy that's rotting in jail right now. So we're gonna go pay a visit, just for fun. Wait a minute.
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
Oh, I thought I saw somebody trying to walk up the stairs and they were stuck or something. We're gonna go check out the Talos Plaza district and see if that guy's effigy to the Dark Brotherhood is still there. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your comment, guy. Guy said, what's the fine for Necro-Philia? Apparently the fine for Necro-Philia is 500 gold if you talk to the lady in Skingrad, the alchemist. She's the one that says the line on the title. Do you happen to know what the fine for Necro-Philia is here in Cyrodiil? Oh, I mean necromancy. I changed that part a bit. But yeah, our character has the option to answer, oh, 500 gold. Is it the first offense? Somebody in chat was like, how does your character know that? I was like, oh, no reason. Alright, I'm looking for the house that has a guard standing right in front of it. Let me see. Bacano, Tiber Septim Hotel, Jack and Bell. Good old Jack Nimble. Samuel Bantian. Savarius Adius. The sewers. Ontis Vannon. Nope. Ah, there he is. Claudius Arcadius's house. So straight and take a left. Straight this way, and we will take a left over here. Ah, Claudius Arcadius. There's no guard out here. Maybe there was at one time. This is the house of the guy that supposedly did the ritual of the Black Sacrament. Oh, shiz! Oh, no guard, you say? No, there wasn't one. They said he was supposed to be outside. Alright, don't worry, I have the perfect thing for this. Ring of Khajiit. And also, the Ring of Thieves. Fortify sneak 15%. Security and detect life. This is going to chameleon us for 35% as well. Hopefully the guy can't see us now. Ooh, some food. Who is this, by the way? Just a random Imperial Watch guy? Oh, shiz! Oh,
It's
holiness!
all over,
No,
lawbreaker.
damn it!
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours.
How did you see me?
You're fine, or I'll haul you away.
I'm practically invisible, sir. Oh man, 5 gold! What is with all this 5 gold here? Ah, fine, I'll pay the gold, sir.
That's too bad. I was hoping you'd resist arrest.
Yeah, I bet you were.
Here's the procedure. We go to the castle. First, we
They're
search
gonna take
you,
my skooma,
confiscate any stolen
no.
goods. Then you pay your fine, and we release you.
I had 1 stolen skooma on me. Damn it. Don't worry, we still have 9 more back at my house, but still, I'm a little pissed about that.
Speak.
Ah. Well, you know what? At least we got to fast travel over to the jail. Let me see here. No, I tried my best. So word is that we can talk to... I can't just crack this baby open? Oh, damn, can't go to the prison. Where does this lead? I just want to talk to the prisoners. Oops. I pressed left too hard. Oh god, somebody saw me. In before I haven't learned my lesson. Yo, what's up, Mervina? Good to see you.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, how's the jail been?
People in the city, they get stuff and forget to pay. So I help them remember. You talk to them, lean on them a bit, and they remember right away.
Yeah, I remember you. We got this chick arrested, escapees, part of the Thieves Guild questline. She was the inside woman for the working with the Imperial Guard. Yep.
Just go away.
I will. I'm here to talk to someone.
Say it.
You there. This is the guy that performed the Black Sacrament. Claudius Arcadia?
So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What? Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. God.
I know, sir. I broke into your house, dude. I got arrested nearly. Had to pay 5 gold. But yeah, here's the guy himself. He puts the hit out over on Rufio, who Lucien LeChance comes to us and says, "Oh, I have the perfect person for you to kill. He's some old guy. He won't
Quickly
run."
now.
You know, etc., etc.
So I wanted somebody murdered. So I prayed to the Night Mother. What? Is that a crime now? They even took my house, those bastards. God.
All right. But I do want to check out his house. Because if I'm not mistaken... Oh God. Oh, this isn't the way to the restroom. Sorry about that. Quickly, let's go. Before I'm fined again. Yeah, I just want to see how they set up, or how he set up the Black Sacrament ritual. Supposedly you need an actual human heart, skull, bones, and some sort of flesh. Like, what? So yeah, so if you feel bad about killing Rufio in the Dark Brotherhood questline, just know that he does have his own little backstory, and you know, he's not as innocent as people may make him out to be. Time is it in game? 9:21? Oh, I just missed the stores. Damn it. Yep, definitely closed. Alright, I think if I'm heading back over to the Plaza District, we should probably go this way. Let's see. I'm gonna try my luck. Take 2 at breaking into his house.
Let's hear it.
What's going on with you?
I saw some mud crabs by the
That's
wall.
the Arboretum, that's the arena, Temple District, Palace. Aha, this way. Perfect. I still have all my sneak crap equipped. Not that it helped, huh? Yeah, that guy saw me
This
right
had better
away,
be
dude.
good.
Yes.
Hi
it's,
there.
very good. Oh, I thought that was the skooma dealer. She's wearing the same outfit. Alright, so here is... We're ready to go. Maybe it's on the other side. I think it's this house right here. Oh, they locked it again. Smooth. Alright, hopefully the guard isn't standing right in front of the door. It was my fault for taking, you know, my long ass time. Okay, he probably didn't perform the sacrament upstairs, but well, might as well check. And truth be told, I'm a little bit afraid of that guard now. Nice house that he had here. I wonder how he got caught performing the Black Sacrament ritual. Aha! Here's a journal. See, so there are unmarked quests. Technically, you know, this isn't a quest at all. Some people wouldn't even care. They're just like, oh, killed Rufio, one and done. Entry 1. I've made up my mind. I don't care what it takes. I'll have my revenge. I've heard the stories about the Dark Brotherhood, about how they'll come to you if you perform some kind of ritual to their Night Mother. I don't know who or what the Night Mother is, and I don't give a damn. If I can, I will. I'll give the Dark Brotherhood anything they want. so long as they do what I can't. Entry 2. I've learned how to perform the ritual and have procured the necessary items. The bones and skull were easy enough to get, but the heart and skill? It says heart and skill. The heart and skill right there. That's definitely a typo. It's supposed to be skull. You know me, I love finding these typos. Entry 2. I've learned how to perform the ritual and have procured the necessary items. The bones and skull were easy enough to get, but the heart and skill were a bit more difficult. Actually, he did say skull already. I wonder what the heck he was trying to say with skill. Oh, skin! Yes, yes, you needed flesh, right? That's right. Okay. The bones and skull were easy enough to get, but the heart and skin were a bit more difficult. Even I was mouth typoing. I'll make the preparations in the cellar. Ah, in the cellar. Entry 3. It worked! Last night I was visited by someone, a representative from the Dark Brotherhood. The Night Mother heard my prayers. The money was exchanged. The man promised me I would have satisfaction. I don't know where he's hiding, and neither does the Dark Brotherhood. But as soon as he's located, Rufio will die. Rufio will die. Who was the guy that we killed for the Dark Brotherhood? Rufio. And that is how we were inducted. I'm taking that. I'm keeping this with me. Alright. But yeah, see, that's why I love Oblivion so much, is that there's like hidden little unmarked quests. There's things you can go and explore, find some lore on. And you know, that would have taken 2 and 2. Like, I've never put that together. The only way I put that together is because, like I said, I follow a guy on YouTube who makes videos on Elder Scrolls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, just a whole bunch of different games. And one of his titles for a video was why you shouldn't feel bad about killing Rufio or something to that effect. And I hadn't watched it, but I was like, oh shiz. I go, I wonder. So when we did kill Rufio for the Dark Brotherhood today, I was like, you know what? I want to know that backstory real quick. And I learned that apparently Rufio had killed some young lady. It pissed off the guy that owns this house. And so he went and created the Black Sacrament ritual. Or not created, but he performed the Black Sacrament. Alright, let's go check it out. Let's see if they cleaned up the mess downstairs. I have to sneak by this guard, though. Alright, here we go. I like how he left a diary, too. I know, evidence right there. The guards, oh shiz, oh no. A guard was running. He hasn't seen us yet, escapees, but he will if we don't book it out of here. Oh my gosh, I almost got caught. I've seen him running up all crazy. I ain't breaking any laws, sir. I ain't breaking any laws. Unless, you know, running around in Chameleon is a law
What is it,
broken.
citizen?
Hello.
There's no problem, is there?
No, none whatsoever. No problems here.
Farewell, citizen.
Dude, I booked it so fast. Damn it, I want to see the Black Sacrament ritual all set up. Gosh dang it. Yeah, if you missed it, I was rushed by one of the guards. Damn. They're good. Alright, but have I learned my lesson? No. It's probably because my damn quiver and sword are still floating around. Look, this guy's none the wiser. He has no idea. How did the other dude see me, though?
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Nope. Damn it! I cannot for the life of me bypass that guy downstairs. For the love of Azura! What do you want privacy for? He's probably performing the Black Sacrament himself. Is my guess. Oh! Holy crap! Dude! Oh!
It's all
Oh,
over,
damn it, I got
lawbreaker.
caught again!
Your spree is at
And
an
it's
end.
Adamus
I'll take
Philida!
any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your
No.
fine, or I'll haul you away.
Damn it, this is the second time. Ah, I'll pay the
Here's
5
the
gold.
procedure. We go to the
Dang it, you
castle.
guys, I got caught
First
again.
We search you, confiscate any stolen goods. Then you pay...
I know how the procedure goes. I was just arrested 5 seconds ago. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Alright. All I want to see is the black ritual. I want to see how it's all set up with the skull and bones and heart. I know, and we got caught by the damn captain of the guard too. Out of everyone. Had to be Adamus Philida. The dude that we read about. That's some bullshit. I wonder, maybe he's wandering around early in the day. And we can just avoid him, huh?
Talk is free. What do you want?
Alright, what time is it in the game? 12:01, midnight. Midnight. Alright, I'll try one more time. Maybe even just rush to get in there.
My ear, citizen.
Dude, everyone's gonna be so upset with me. Is my infamy going up? Just curious. Let me see. Oh, it might be. 28 fame, 18 infamy. Ooh, I don't know about that. Hey, where did this guy go? Into Matthias Draconius's house? Huh. That's interesting. Oh, shiz. Hello. Is that Adamus Philida himself? I think it is. Good. Yeah, beat it, scrub. Actually, let me talk to him. So I paid my fine.
Calls.
And nice to see you,
For
sir.
you, of course.
Okay, he's not that angry at me. He's still 87 disposition. That's good. Any gossip around town?
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse?
It is. It's Mehrunes Dagon and the Mythic
Move
Dawn.
along.
Trust me, heed my words. I'm not just a crazy villager. Alright, try number 3. And Adamus is no longer downstairs, so we'll see. Oh! Audio get a little choppy? Got choppy for me for a second. If you're just coming in, escapees, I'm breaking into the house of a guy who got arrested for performing the Black Sacrament. That's the ritual required to call the Dark Brotherhood so that they can murder somebody. Well, I mean, the floor looks dirty. Oh, there it is! There's the Black Sacrament ritual. Human skin. Disgusting. Human heart, human skin. A dagger. Should I touch the evidence? Let's get a screenshot, you guys. Dude, that's crazy. So it's true. I'm surprised what the hell was Adamus doing down here? He's like contemplating. He's like, oh, I'm gonna call the Dark Brotherhood myself. So once again, within the Night Mother ritual, Black Horse Courier, special edition, if you read it, it gives you the whole, which is hilarious too, by the way. This edition of the Black Horse Courier, which is the newspaper basically, gives you the whole recipe to conduct the Black Sacrament yourself. Yes, indeed, as documented in the rare and taboo work, A Kiss, Sweet Mother. The Black Sacrament involves an effigy of the intended victim, created from actual body parts, including a heart, skull, bones, and flesh within a circle of candles. To proceed with the ritual, one must stab the effigy repeatedly with a dagger rubbed with the petals of a nightshade plant, while whispering the plea, sweet mother, send your child unto me, etc., etc. As gruesome as this ritual may be, even more frightening is its intention, the summoning of a mysterious, who some witnesses claim is always clad in a black hooded robe, mysterious assassin who will then receive money to kill an innocent victim. And yeah, it's true. He's got the whole setup right here in his basement. I think I'll leave it though. Yeah, what do I want? A human heart and human skin. And not only that, it's stolen too. Stolen human heart, stolen human skin. Yuck and yuck. As I go through the rest of his boxes, I'll steal something else though. Alright, let's get out of here before the guards come back. But yeah, there it is, the whole setup. Wow. I just wanted to see that with my own eyes. But there's the backstory that nobody tells you about Rufio. So if you feel bad about killing him, don't worry. Supposedly he killed some young lady and got the ire of Claudius Arcadius.
Good.
Oh yeah, it's everything's good here, sir. No, I didn't just break into that house. I know it looks a little suspicious. Me standing out here. Alright, let me re-equip the Mundane Ring and Ring of Agility. Acrobat Necklace, cool. Alright, back to normal. I'm gonna go sleep at the Tiber Septim Hotel for a little bit. Which, funny enough, is right across from where the Black Sacrament ritual was performed. Hey, you got the night. Oh, look at that! Surprise, surprise! She has the Night Mother Rituals Black Courier newspaper right in front of her. So she knows it's her neighbor. I was about to say that'd be, you know, kind of bad news. Maybe give her hotel a bad reputation. If they knew that the neighbor was going and casting spells. Oh, hey, Augusta.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Can I rent a room?
Why, yes. I do have a lovely room available for a mere 40 gold a night. Are you interested?
I'll take it.
Excellent. The room is on the floor upstairs, at the west end of the hall. I do hope you rest well.
This is the room that I always complain about. It's got a single bed for 40 gold! For 10 gold, I could sleep on a mattress on the floor. Yo, what's up, Mr. Deadpool? Welcome to the stream. Just renting a room here. I do have a house in the Imperial City, but you know what? Now that we have a few extra gold shillings, might as well spread the wealth around, right? Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Appreciate it. Next up, now that I got my fill of the Dark Brotherhood and the Black Sacrament and all that stuff, we're gonna turn our attention back to the Arcane University. Let's go meet the Archmage. Yeah, Mr. Traven has requested a special meeting. So let's go see. There's the Eye of Khajiit doing its magic again. What? Wait a minute. What is this? Why is there an invisible sheep here? What the fuzz? You guys see that? Invisible sheep? That's very strange. What if I go outside? Is it gonna follow me? Going back in. What? Is this invisible sheep always here? And I just never noticed? Yeah, look at that, you guys, if you need a closer look. I swear I'm not lying. It's not the skooma. It's not the skooma. I'm not hallucinating this time. Yeah, he's on a covert mission. Saving that as a clip for later. I have no idea where that came from. I was just about to complain once again about, yeah, look at that, you guys. Look at my hood. That Ring of Khajiit likes to play tricks on us. Because not only is there now an invisible sheep hanging around, but also, check out my hood. That was a blue hood. My outfit is supposed to be a regular blue color, not the teal that it is right there, or aqua as they call it in game. But yeah, what the fuzz? I don't know. I think that ring that Meridia gave us is a little bit broken. There's some wonky stuff. Yeah, see, watch. Look at my outfit right there. And then what I'm actually wearing is right here. That's what my character's supposed to look like. Blue conjuration outfit. The mage's hood, which clearly looks like that. And the robe of the conjurer, which clearly looks like that. But for some reason, my outfit's all crazy. I don't know. Alright, well, see you later, little sheep. Have fun. This is a nice hotel. Yeah, he's after some bad people. Mr. Deadpool said, I joined the Fighters Guild last night. Went into the arena to kick some ass, huh? Well, GG, that's how you do it. Oblivion's going well, thank you for asking. Yeah, we were just on an unmarked quest. Since I just got inducted into the Dark Brotherhood by killing the guy named Rufio. There's an unmarked lore behind him where you can go and see who performed the night ritual that made Rufio a target in the first place. So that was pretty cool. 3 hours of random wandering around. It do be like that sometimes. I'll just wander around occasionally, like off the stream, and I'll go into caves and stuff. And pretty soon, before I know it, 3 hours have passed, 4 hours, 5. I'm like, oh god. Oh god, I gotta cook some food. I have other stuff I should probably do. Oh, did I go? I might have gone the wrong direction. Oops. But yeah, I'm glad that you're liking Oblivion. Yeah, this game is amazing. I love how there are unmarked quests occasionally. Even when I was just wandering around off stream and stuff, I ran into a giant crab. Yeah, if you guys missed it real quick. This is what I ran into off stream just by exploring a random cave. Let me bump the volume up real quick. I'll bring it back a little bit. We eating good tonight, escapees? I'll bring the crab legs. You bring the butter. Giant crab! There we go. And not only that, I did run into the skooma dealer too. That was hilarious as well. So I stole this orc lady, the skooma dealer's skooma, and she went and blamed some other guy. Some innocent bystander got blamed for my thievery.
I've killed far worse than you.
I'm like, it was me over here, not that guy. But yeah, that is the skooma dealer that shows up. There was a quest. It was supposed to be, it's an unfinished quest, unfortunately, but remnants of it still exist within Oblivion and Oblivion Remastered. And long story short, we were supposed to be able
You
to,
must be the Arcane University.
I think, stop a bunch of skooma dealers from delivering, and I don't know, be the hero and stuff like that. And so occasionally you'll still run into some of those gang members and the skooma dealers. Alright, here we go. Yeah, breaded crab claw.
Greetings to you.
What's new with you?
They say that
But
slavery
you can
has
find
been
some cool
abolished in
stuff if
Morrowind.
you just wander around. True.
House dress and
True.
Well met.
morning.
What's going on with you?
Hello, is
I
this
heard people saying they ran into
the
goblins
Archmage?
around
He
here
looks
not
like
long
it.
Ago. I can't stand those things.
Alright, let me get my beguiling touch ready.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Hello, sir?
Greetings.
It is the Archmage.
It is high time that we
Hello.
met face to face, don't you think?
Yes, nice to meet you,
Raminus
sir.
has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise.
Thank
I now
you.
intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Wow, the Archmage looks cool in the remaster. Yeah, they did good on him. Yes, sir, but can we just get a little acquainted here first?
For you? Of course.
Oh, we're already well acquainted. 100% disposition. All right. Yeah, what do you think of this lovely university of yours?
Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center.
Ooh. It makes sense, though. Somerset Isle, the High Elves, they love magic. Any gossip, Hannibal?
Alicia Caro visits her mother in Coral regularly.
Seen her on the road
a beautiful
recently.
daughter. And a dutiful wife, I hear.
Yeah, and she also has a torture chamber in her basement. You didn't hear it from me, though. Yeah, so this task of yours?
Are you prepared to begin?
I am, sir.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild.
Yeah, a lot of mages
Most of
have
our
died.
information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself.
An informant?
A guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Oh. Wow, you have somebody on the inside? Ho ho!
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited,
it's a dude?
it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially
Don't
reluctant
tell me it's
to believe the
Falcar.
information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Who's the informant?
Lucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety.
He dead. Go on, sir. I feel the worst as well.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now
Notice
concerned
how
about the
his name is
legitimacy of
spelled.
his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
The noob. Alright. What am I supposed to do when I see Mucianus?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus' life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe.
Oh God, I'll try my best.
And bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
Alright, and where do I need to go, sir?
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Necro-Philia, south of the
An
Imperial
alien
City.
ruin,
That
of
is
course.
where the battle mages went. South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere.
Woo!
I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive.
Necro-Philia, eh? Alright, very well. Mucianus will be, protected as best as he can.
Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return.
Alright. And anything else about the task before I leave?
Necro-Philia awaits you. Return with Mucianus as quickly as possible, so I may settle the Council's fears.
Alright, I'm on my way
Make
then.
haste. Mucianus is in danger.
I'm going. Out of the way, everyone, out of the way. Make way, make
Greetings,
way.
wizard. Well
Must protect the
What's
anus.
new with you?
At
Rumor
all
has it
costs.
the Nerva
Well
has
met.
left Morrowind on an...
Alright, let's go. Oh, I should have listened to that gossip. It was about Mirvina Arano. She's in jail right now. She was the Thieves Guild informant. Oh yeah, a lot of informants, huh? Lightning says, ooh woo. Yes, ooh woo indeed. Alright, before I head out though, I do still have a couple of items in my inventory that I want to sell real quick. So let's go to the market district, shall
What is
we?
it, citizen?
Do you ever buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
It's the best place in the city for alchemical
Just checking.
ingredients.
Morning. Good day.
Actually, I think the
Without question.
market district's connected to the arena, if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken, though. So if you're just coming in, escapees, we are working on the Mages Guild. That was the Archmage himself, Hannibal Traven. Yeah. Haven't seen him in a long time. Remastered did him well.
Better be good.
Sometimes they do some of these NPCs dirty. They actually made the Archmage look kind of handsome. A handsome older man, yeah? He'd make a nice, good sugar daddy. No, I'm just joking. I'm kidding.
Hi there.
Out of the
Looks like this guild is
way!
recruiting
Make
again.
way! Make way! Alright, here we go. To Thornier's! Yeah, I love shopping at Thornier's. Mostly because he's a... I think... He's not a novice, he's an apprentice at Mercantile, so it's easy to persuade him.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah.
It is good to see you
Hello,
again.
Thornier.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, I just have some stuff for sale today. A couple of ebony claymores. I know I could get more gold elsewhere, but well,
That
we have
seems a fair price.
2,700, so we're kind of good on gold. I'm cool if I, don't get the full amount here. Plus, I like Thornier. We had good times doing that quest together. Actually, he made me do the quest. While he just sat around, twiddling his thumbs. Oh, thank you so much, a new follower hype. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me throw you some love in the channel. What time is it for everybody, you guys? It is currently 3:42. a.m. Pacific Standard Time over here in Washington State. Northwest part of the U.S. Yes, indeed. Alright, selling those potions that I'm not going to use. Alright, anything else? Wolf pelts.
You drive.
Get rid of that. Got a bear pelt on me. And I think that should be
Come back
it.
and see me again. Please,
Yeah, I will,
return soon.
Thornir.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, thank you. See, he's always so nice too. Like, okay. 6:42 for its mustard. Holy snap. Well, good morning.
You look tired, my friend.
Hope you're having
Hope you're
some
holding
delicious
up all right.
coffee.
Got called in on a
11:43 a.m. for Mr. Deadpool. Woo! Good morning as well. Yeah, I still haven't gone to bed yet, so I am feeling a little bit tired, but I do want to at least do this quest for the Mages Guild here. And you know what? I'm gonna fast travel back home real quick, because we just have to go through the Imperial City anyways. Got till about 7 a.m. before I gotta get my bones out of bed for work. Oh man. Well, I hope you have a good day at work today. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. And it's nice to meet you, Mustard. Any more skooma in here? No more skooma. That's where the skooma dealer leaves her skooma, though. That's right in front of Mirvina Arano's house. She was the informant for the Thieves Guild. Alright. Do I have any extra weapons or anything that I want to drop off here? Nope. I think it's just alchemy ingredients. Leave that. Keep the lettuce. Oh, I forgot to sell this potion of Dispel. It's alright. Taproot, troll fat, white salts. Alright. Another thing I might leave are these Grand Soul Gems that I bought recently. I was hoping to turn them into some Black Soul Gems. Oh, did they take that book away from me? They did! No! Damn it. When I was breaking and entering into that guy's house, the one that set the Dark Brotherhood out after Rufio and stuff, I'd picked up his diary and I forgot it was a stolen item, so when I got caught trespassing and I went to pay the fine, they confiscated my stolen items. Damn it. So they confiscated that book, unfortunately. No. Thank you, Mustard. Grade A quality sleep. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited for that sleep. Hopefully still will get up early in the morning, but yeah, that's a long shot. We'll see. I know, and I had just fixed my sleeping schedule. I actually woke up at 9 a.m. today. Which I know isn't crazy early or anything, but I was proud of it. It's my own fault, though. I do these late night streams and then I keep going because I love this game. I love talking to you guys. Sometimes we have some crazy convos. Today's conversation of the day was AI in video games. Once they give NPCs artificial intelligence, supposedly, you know, we're going to have these amazing long-winded conversations with NPCs. And somebody told me something that I had no idea. Apparently, that's already a thing in Skyrim. And I was like, what? No way. So now I have stuff to look up before I go to bed, which will keep me up another extra hour. Alright, just gonna repair everything real quick. And I didn't notice you guys were in ads, so I'll repeat myself after those ads are over, too. There we go. Almost to level 30. Not bad. So for Archmage Traven, we're heading over to Necro-Philia. I'll just read the synopsis here. I need to travel to the Ayleid ruin Necro-Philia south of the Imperial City and make sure Musianus Alias is safely rescued from the necromancers who are positioned there. I'm to escort him back to the Arcane University. So Musianus is supposedly the Mages Guild informant. And there's gonna be some battle mages. I don't know why. I guess the battle mages are going in to slaughter all of the necromancers. I didn't really catch that part. Oh god, what is it? Whoa! Alright, we good here. Mustard said, I'm not gonna lie, NPCs bother me. Mustard's like, I'm good if they don't give NPCs AI. But yeah, apparently that's already a thing in Skyrim. I was like, what? I had no idea. Yeah, you can have full-blown conversations with NPCs, quest givers. Oh, oh. Yes, what do you want? Oh gosh. Die! You first! Fellow conjurer, eh? Oh man. Two can play at the Conjurer's game. Damn it, Chevalier. Going after this weakling here. Woo! Man, they took out my conjuration right away. Oh. Oh. Oh, damn it. See this creature right here, the Chevalier? I want to be able to conjure him. Yeah, which I think you can do. You just need to have enough points. And you gotta find someone selling the spell. Go, my Dremora, go! Get him, Dremora, get him. There we go. Alright. Yeah, he did have like a Daedric battle axe, didn't he? Whew, well, I'm sorry for ever coming in this direction. Honestly, all I wanted to do was discover this fort so it could be on my map. Jeebus H. Wasn't expecting all the pushback. Here comes the dead body. Now, where's his battle axe? I think his battle axe might have rolled down the hill too. Damn it, Chevalier. Alright, well, I'll let it go. Those things are heavy anyways. Okay. Now we have discovered Fort Robeck. Robeck. One more sweep of the place before I do leave. One more sweep. Nobody's battle axe has made it down this way, no? Nope, I guess not. Alright. Onward to Necro-Philia. We have an informant to save. Oh, and there it is, right there. Right in front of my beady little eyes. Wow, this is a small, I mean, I'm sure it's vast underneath, but it's a small entrance to an Ayleid ruin. Looks like it's just the entrance, huh? Alright, supposedly there'll be some necromancers in here and some battle mages. Let's see how this goes. Wish me luck. Here you go, escapees. Yeah, mods for the win. Have you checked out that AI mod for Skyrim Lightning? Or have you seen some videos for it? What do you think? I've never seen that. The first time I heard it was tonight on stream. They're like, oh yeah, that's already a thing, Soul. Holy crap, dude. I almost shot you.
What are you doing here?
are you?
Fifth Rocker, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you anyway?
Well, you were nice enough to tell me who you are. Nice to meet you, Sir Battle Mage. I was sent here by Hannibal Traven.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time.
Maybe. This guy's teeth are hilarious.
They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Oh no! Oh god! Oh man, I have to follow him, escapees. No, please! Oh no! Sir! Oh my god! Oh, he's still alive! He's still alive! Oh no! Dude! That idiot! Filthrager, the only surviving battle mage, is dead! I'll need to continue on my own into the ruins to find Mucianus Alias. Wah, 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 wah. That's going as a clip, escapees. We're clipping it. Dude, how could he not know? Did he not remember? I guess, okay. Given the benefit of the doubt, I've done it myself where I forget sometimes some of the walls and floors are moving and I'll trigger a trap, but it's like, bro! How embarrassing. Well, you know what? At least I didn't shoot him. I was gonna shoot him on sight. Okay, I'm gonna make a quick clip of this, escapees. Yeah, you got owned by that wraith or whatever it was. That idiot, by the way. Oops. Oh, fuzz. I fuzzed it up. Damn it. Alright, let me see. I'll recenter that just a little bit. So we can see him take the ride up. Long ride up. Dude, it's always a nightmare when they say, "Follow me!" and they just run head first. You know, it's never a good thing. Never a good thing. I will just say that. Alright. Sorry if I missed anything in chat, you guys. I'm making a quick clip of Fithrager's death here. I thought we were gonna hang out with him for a little bit. Apparently not. He's dead. I wonder, does anybody know, is it possible to make it through with him alive? I don't know, when NPCs just run like that, it's always... It's like you're babysitting them, and it usually never turns out well. There's the clip that I'm working on, just in case. But yeah, rip indeed. Whew, I have to pay respects to him. Alright, I'm gonna send that clip out to YouTube. Let me just copy paste these hashtags that I have here. Yeah, it's always a nightmare when you gotta follow the NPC. Alright, next I am copy pasting these hashtags to Instagram. Alright, and last but not least, I have to actually type in the hashtags on TikTok. So FYP, hashtag Oblivion. Alright, there we go. I think I'm gonna go through with him deceased, which is sad though. But Fithragar, the only surviving battle mage, is dead. I'll need to continue on my own into the ruins to find Mucianus Alius. I'm curious though, I'm gonna look it up. Is it a scripted death? Or can we actually make it through with him? Let's see, Fifth. Ra-ger. He's scripted to die. In the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion, Fithragar is scripted to die in the Mages Guild quest ruin during the Ruined City quest. What? Ruined City quest? This quest is called Liberation or Apprehension. Maybe they changed the title for that. He triggers a ceiling spike trap and is killed shortly after. While it's possible to technically prevent his death using a paralyze spell, for example, it's not in line with the intended flow of the quest, and his fate is usually to die. Dang. His death is part of the Mages Guild questline, and the quest may or may not progress as expected if possible, or if he survives. Some players have reported being able to save him by using spells or glitches, but this is often not the intended outcome and can lead to quest progression issues. Ooh. He's a cursed NPC. Some players jokingly refer to him as a cursed NPC as his death is almost inevitable. He's a cursed one, alright. Alright, well, he done went and died, so I guess as it should be, right? Now I'm left to fight this damn Gloom Wraith. So he kind of said something interesting before he croaked, though. He was like talking about traitors and why Archmage Traven would only send one of us over here, things like that. I don't know, interesting stuff though. Get on. Good job. Thank you, Dremora. You've done good work today. But that's hilarious how he just runs right through. Like, bro. Alright, well, here we go. Into the Iliad ruin. Darkest darkness. Ooh, an expert motor and pestle. Cool. Corgany in the stream. Dang, are you fellow Archmage candidate? Because you got a certain magical aura about you. Oh, why thank you. Yes, yes we are. We are doing the Mages Guild questline. In fact, I just met the Archmage myself. Hannibal Traven in the flesh. Wow, this guy was rich. Taking his clothes. Oh, that's why he died, you guys. He only had steel armor. And a steel war axe. Oh man, he would have been a burden to travel with had he survived. Oh! Oh gosh. Oh, there we go. Oh! It's quite clear I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. I just accidentally unequipped my sword right in front of this lady. So supposedly we're here to make sure an informant, Marcianus, makes it out safely. I don't know though. Everything's kind of smelling a little suspicious. Indeed. Axes are made of steel. They are. But some of the stronger ones are made out of ebony or whatever Daedric metal is. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Corgany? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, right? I find it suspicious that his name is Hannibal, right? Hannibal Lecter? Eating flesh? Necromancy? What goes on here? Oh, yep. There's definitely a couple over yonder. Yeah. Yeah, take that. He yelled from across the room.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, crest. Oh, yep. There we go.
How? Do your work.
Yeah. All right, we got that one. How dare you? Got her. Yeah. Oh, I think I stabbed her right in the crotch too. Good work, Dramora. Thank you for the assist there. Ah, Daedric Mace. Very nice. That'll fetch a pretty penny back in town. See, I'm glad I unloaded my inventory. Look at how this person died. Oh, feels bad, man. Oh. Clutching. Reaching up to the skies. Hoping that salvation was coming. Favorite part about fighting mages is the scrolls. What do you do with the scrolls, Hinosian? I've been selling them, honestly. Hino's like, no, my heart, how could you do that, soul? You're supposed to be using them. No, I know, it's just in all my playthroughs, dude, I've hoarded up scrolls after scrolls after scrolls. So I have like either a whole wardrobe full of scrolls or a whole treasure chest full of scrolls. And I never use them, so this playthrough I'm finally selling them. And that's another reason why we have so much gold in our pocket. Yo, what's up, Sinister Canadian? Jingala, says Sinister. Corgany's just getting off work, hell yeah. Waiting for my coffee high to wear off. Oh, shiz. Oh, god dang it. Oh, I'm silenced? Oh, hell nah. Yeah, well now you're paralyzed, you scum. That's what you get. Man, these gloom wraiths, they're bouncy. No! Yeah, you get back here, no cheating. Floating through the damn wall. How dare, how dare. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Hinosian says, I have a spot in my house that's just stuffed with scrolls. Just to show how much I hate mages. Damn. That's a lot of hate right there. But I don't blame ya. It's like the trophies that you collect, right? For every mage I kill, I also usually get one scroll. Most of the time, 2 if I'm lucky. You look like a combination of Kelly from Saved by the Bell and Xena Warrior Princess. Ooh, I'll take that. Lucy Lawless. I don't know who Kelly is from Saved by the Bell, but thank you so much. I'll take it as a compliment. Alright, who the heck is this? Alright, they haven't attacked. They have normal clothes on. Marcianus? Who are you? Marriott Rael? What are you doing here?
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now and shall be quite content here.
A worm
grim
thrall?
fate indeed.
Oh, thank you
But
so
one
much,
does not
sister.
cross the order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
What? Don't I know this lady from somewhere? Aren't you from the university, Marriott? I could have sworn. Oh, no, you don't. You said you were going to bring my head on a platter. You can't run now. Now you got to make good. No. Oh, hell no. Don't let her escape. Block the door. Block the door, everyone. There we go. Yeah, what the fuzz? This lady was rich, too. Yeah, I could have sworn. Haven't we seen her at the Arcane University? I don't know. She might be somebody completely different. Interesting. Well, thank you so much, sister. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. And nice to meet you. Let me throw some love. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboard, please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind in the chat there. Yeah, Lucy Lawless. Good times. I used to love watching Warrior Princess Xena. She used to make that noise. I don't know if I can do it. Or something like that, right? But like really loud. I don't want to wake everybody up in my house. But yeah. Henosian says, as a good point though, they fixed hand-to-hand. I can now butcher ghouls with my fists. Nice. Dang, you can punch ghosts with your fists? Cool, and you don't need any special weapons, huh? Her face is tired, that NPC. She did look tired. Yeah, her battle cry. Alright, continuing on. Who the hell is that lady? Making empty threats. Oh, come on. How did the zombie see me? I guess he heard the door, huh? It did kind of make a little creak. No. Away with you, foul creature. Ah. There we go. Take that mort flesh. Oh, I don't know if he touched me or not. That sounds terrible. I'm going to use my Cure Disease spell that I just bought recently. Yeah. Just as a precaution. I tend to use it a lot when I fight vampires too. I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. Damn, vampires always giving us hemophilia, porphyria, or whatever that disease is called. Alright, continuing on. Oh man, this place is huge, isn't it? It says we're in the Colovian Highlands. Well, I mean, yeah, that's the outside, but we're actually in the Ayleid ruin, known as Neon Twill. Alright, supposedly who we want is over here. Oh, and Spartacus, man, that's a movie I haven't seen in ages. Good times. Oh no! I think these lights right there. Who's that stomping around? Some wraith? Oops. My bad. Oh, there's somebody else stomping around. Yeah, take that. Oh, nice. Good shot. It's another necromancer. 2 nether liches, it looks like. Shot her in the arm. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow to the elbow. I've never been the same since. You know what was funny? The other day we looked that up. Because somebody was telling me they swear that Oblivion is where the arrow through the knee originated, that meme and stuff. And I was like, no, I've never heard it. And I've played original Oblivion several times. And they were like, yes, yes, it was. They were like really adamant about it, right? And so we looked it up. And long story short, no, it did originate in Skyrim, the arrow through the knee. But the other thing that's funny is that I had no idea. But apparently when somebody says they took an arrow through the knee, and that's why they're not an adventurer anymore, that's why they're not doing something, it means that they stopped to like get married. That could be a metaphor for that. And I was like, what? Really? I'd never heard that. But yeah, supposedly even before Skyrim, that was like a saying or something. I was like, what? Learned that 13 years ago. Nice, Hanosian. Yo, what up, J-Ski? Welcome to the stream. I'm new. Alright, let me see here. Let me just make sure the audio is not all crazy. There we go. Yeah, supposedly telling somebody that you're taking, or, you know, you took an arrow through the knee means that you have other responsibility. You got married, you know, it's like a ball and chain type thing. Alright, I know when I shoot one of these guys, everybody's gonna come rushing. Let's see, I'll try to get this one. Alright, got his ass. Oh, I was hoping nobody was the wiser. Ooh, audio got a little weird there too, huh? Got a little crunchy. Whoa! Hold on. Seems like the audio is a little weird. I think maybe if I unplug my headset and re-plug it in, might fix that. If not, then it's lag in the game. Ooh. Alright. No, it didn't help at all. Yeah. I think there's just so many enemies on screen that it's just breaking the game a little bit. Alright, alright. Come on out, Dramora. Yeah. Yeah. Get him. Alright, we got the Nether Lich. Yo! He was so slow and he still avoided my magic. Good for him. Whew! Sorry about the audio there, you guys. That was the game, apparently. I guess maybe there was too many enemies on screen. It was like... barely dragging along. Take that Staff of Frost. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Inosian says that that saying is a part of the English language. Yeah, if you look it up, escapees, I swear, to take an arrow through the knee means that you decided to get married and settle down. So now it makes me question, I'm like, did the guards in Skyrim really take an arrow through the knee? You know, did they get injured and they can't, you know, they physically couldn't adventure anymore? Or are they telling me through metaphor that they, you know, got married? They decided to get down on one knee and propose. I don't know. Thank you, J-Ski, for the nice kill. Yeah, everyone got married. They all got married. No one actually got shot through the knee. Oh, I heard something. Felt some rumbling there. I'm surprised this lady didn't hear the ruckus come rushing. What was that? Oop. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Oh, she healed you, healing, cheating. Oh, the witch. How dare you? No healing.
You're pathetic.
There you are. She was a slippery one. Daedric Mace. Nice. Oh, there goes the illusion. Finally. I'm trying to raise my illusion up little by little because I have the lowest level of Paralyze as a spell and I can't cast it. I know my illusion level is too low. Just sad. But yeah, learn something new every day. I had no idea that the arrow through the knee reference was actually a metaphor for something else. Thank you, J-Ski, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. New follower hype. Escapees, anybody close to your keyboards, please drop some love, some hype, some emotes of any kind. Over to J-Ski. And thank you again, you guys, for keeping me company tonight. Good stream. Another good conversation we had earlier was the fact that I had no idea that Skyrim already utilizes AI for their NPCs. And so apparently you can just have full-on conversations with some of the NPCs in Skyrim. I was like, what? Because the other day we were talking about that and how in the future, you know, that would be a thing, that would be possible, but apparently it's already a thing. Thanks to modders. So now I'm like, oh wow, I gotta look that up after stream. I wanna know. I wanna see what it's like. Alright, so I did press that button back there, but first I'm just checking to see what our options are here. Take a little dive. Woo! Do you know that torches work underwater? Oh, magic. I'd rather use my starlight magic, see if I can upgrade that illusion level again. Fish! So I wonder, I mean, I'm happy that it didn't happen, but I wonder why those red soul gem looking things haven't shot us with magic. Oh, hello. Then he gets rid of the stairs. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, Varla stones. I'll take it. Dude, I'm gonna use a Varla stone right now as we speak. Let's see, because I already have one in my inventory. Oops, sorry, wrong category there. Aha. Yes, you've used a Varla stone's magical power to charge all of your weapons. So there you go. Children should be fully charged. And so should the Staff of Paralysis. Fully charged. Yep. Good, you guys. We're ready. Umbra. I do have Umbra. I just didn't want to collect random souls. You gotta be the right souls to collect. Hinosian says, fun fact, Starlight doesn't trigger the effect unless you're in third person. Ah. Probably not underwater, huh? Alright, let's get this other Varla stone, I assume. There's what's under there, too. Oh, it was already oh, never mind. I was looking at the wrong one. I was like, it was already taken. Yeah, because you took it, Soul. There you go. This one right here. There we are. Yeah, unfortunately, the Starlight effect, unless you get maybe a better spell or so, it's not very effective, so to say. I'm just using it to raise my illusion, truth be told. I want to be able to cast this Paralyze spell, but my illusion level is too low right now. Alright, let me see here. I think we're good. I already checked these, right? Okay. I try to be as thorough as possible. Sometimes I do miss stuff, though. Yes, indeed. So yeah, once again, we are doing the Mages Guild questline. Yes, that guy saw me. Guess he didn't care at first, huh? Oop. Oh, shiz! It's Mucianus! Oh, no! Oh, I should have saved it before I shot him. Hold on, brother. Is there a chance to correct this? Oh, no! Dang! This is horrible. Maybe I could have brought him back to the university, huh? Oh, well, not like this. I'm so sorry, Mucianus. Oh, oh, holy crap! He's grown wings! He's flying! Oh, there he is. Thought he went into the water. There we go. That's how that should work right there. Oh man, poor guy. I'm gonna get that clip. Escapees, hold on. If you missed it, dude, he was like bouncing everywhere. We must have got him like mid-walk or something. That was crazy. Well, I guess that lady wasn't lying, was she? She did say he became a worm thrall. And I was like, what the hell's a worm thrall? Well, now I know, huh? Now I know. Alright, forgive me if I miss anything in chat, you guys. I am making a quick clip here. So sorry, Lucianus. Oh, oh, holy crap! He's grown wings! He's flying! Oh, there he is. Thought he went into the water. There we go, that's how that should work right there. Thought he went into the water. He's grown wings. He's flying. Oh, there he is. Thought he went into the water. There we go. That's how that should work right there. Perfect. All right, let me just center that on him. Alright, looks good. Save it. Save it as Mucianus taking flight. But yeah, oh man, so I guess maybe Archmage Traven wasn't lying. I don't know, I was thinking he was being a little suspicious. Because he's telling me to come save this guy. And I was joking around with the Archmage saying, oh, you know, he's probably dead, but we were kind of right. He's zombified. There's the clip I'm working on right now, Escapees, if you want to check it out. Real fast, let me just send it over to YouTube. So sorry, Lucianus. Oh, oh, holy... Copy paste these shorts right here. Or shorts, sorry, these hashtags for the YouTube shorts. And then copy paste the hashtag for the Instagram Reels. Looks good. Alright, and last but not least, I have to type out my own TikTok hashtags just because it changes every time depending on what the title is. So FYP, FYP Gaming. Oops, forgot to hashtag on that. Hashtag Oblivion. Alright, there we go, we're done. So this is the guy that the Archmage sent me to come and rescue. And well, he said it was of the utmost importance that the dude, you know, be alive and unharmed. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know about that. Unless we can hog time, like Red Dead Redemption. Ooh, we leveled up though. Blade skill increased. Well, I found Musianus Elias. He's been transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. And probably, you know, just saying, we should probably cut off his head and bring it to the Archmage as well. I mean, so he believes me. I could just say, hey, Archmage Traven, you know, we found the dead guy. But who's to say, you know, if I was telling the truth or not? He could be like, I need to see it with my own eyes. Alright, well, feel free to travel to Neon Twill. Yeah, not only that, the Battle Mage guy died in the beginning. Yep. He got impaled by that floor. That was sad. Alright, before I leave, I want to check out the rest of the Iliad Ruin. I'm curious. Yeah, because that lady in the beginning made it seem like there are more people here. Aha! Case in point, here's more people right there. Damn it. Yeah, got her right in the shoulder. Shoulder kill. From this angle, oh man, this was a good looking lady. Well, unfortunate. Shouldn't have aligned with necromancers. Alright, so I'm a little bit over encumbered, as always. Tale as old as time. I picked up too much stuff. Gotta cast my feather spell. Tale as old as time. I'm gonna keep picking up more stuff. You know I never learned my lesson. Galarion the Mystic and the Book of Daedra again. Ooh, perfect timing. There's a bedroll right here. Well, 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 I may or may not need to level up. Ooh, 1 a.m. Alright, let's sleep until 2 a.m. We've ascended escapees, level 30, hype. Good, good, good. Oops. Level 30, not bad. I know, level 50 is the level cap for anybody that didn't know out there, so we're getting close, I know. That means I'll be forced to do the main quest. So I'm still working on speed, it looks like. Personality for sure. And you know what? I will save 1 point and we'll start working on our luck too. 61 on luck. So yeah, luck is the only skill, or excuse me, attribute that takes 4 virtues. That's why I didn't work on it too much. Yeah, level 30, that's crazy, huh? Alright. Oh, I heard some creepy noise in the background. Alright, let's do Starlight again for the illusion. Uh-oh, what's this? Ooh. And the ceiling collapses. We get squashed in here. Is this just a roundabout way? I think it is, huh? Yup, I remember. I remember. Oh, here's 5th Brigade. You know, I didn't see the other battle mages' bodies on the ground. 5th Brigade said everybody was killed. I guess maybe they got turned into those liches, the nether liches that we fought. I don't know. So this neon twill actually was kind of a slightly small. I don't know why the rest of the map is not loading in, but it was kind of a slightly small Ayleid ruin. There we are. There's the rest of the map. Yeah, that was about it right there. Oh, unless I missed some stuff. But no, we kind of went through it all. Well, actually, let me see real quick. Let's see if we missed anything on the second level before I leave. Whoa, a little glitchy. Yep, this is where we found the guy. Yeah, I think we're good. Yep, that was it. Maybe right here it's a little bit unmarked. We did get the 2 Varla stones too, so alright. All's well that ends well. Oh, it scared the crap out of me. I thought those doors were closing up. I was like, no. Wait, I haven't gone through. Alright, so our mission here was to, I guess, save the guy that was the informant. But unfortunately, somebody spilled the beans, and the necromancers knew that he was an informant, turned him into a zombie. Some weird undead creature. Wow. Well, that was a trip. Alright, suppose... Ah, it's a bear. I was about to say, supposedly there's an enemy after me, and there is. It's a grizzly. We almost got revenanted like Leonardo DiCaprio. Got all torn up by a grizzly bear. Alright, let's see how far we are. Not too far. I can use my necklace of water walking once we get a little bit closer. Yeah, Quivery level 30 already. Holy crap. Some people say I should have worked on my luck in the beginning of the game, but I'm cool. I'm cool with it being, you know, a little bit behind and stuff. If all goes well, though, I think our luck could go up to 80 if we use all the remaining of our 20 levels on it. Okay. Next, I'm gonna equip the Necklace of Sea Walking. There we go. Magic, everyone, magic! And we're gonna start heading towards the Arcane University. Well, actually, my house is pretty much right there. I don't know if I found anything that I really want to keep, though. Maybe more of those Varla stones. Dude, we're so fast now that it's hard to control my character sometimes. She'll just like fly into the wall. Alright, let's see. I guess I could keep some of these staves there. Ebony mace. Oh yeah, this clothes. A few pieces of clothing that we picked up. Some alchemy ingredients. But we're going to turn this quest in as soon as I'm done here, escapees. And truth be told, that'll probably be the last thing I do, because it's 4:37 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know, I'm exhausted. Sorry if the energy levels like went... Now I'm feeling it. I woke up at 9:30 this morning. I did have a little bit of a nap, 2-hour nap. But now I'm like, oh, I'm tired. I'm like trying not to yawn, so I don't make you guys yawn. But yeah, thank you again, you guys. I had a blast on today's stream. We got quite a bit done. We accidentally joined the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, how does one accidentally join? Well, I killed Umbra without any provocation from her. She was just chilling, minding her own business. And I went and bothered her, and the Dark Brotherhood noticed, and they're like, "Uh-oh. We see you, ma'am. We see you."
Old friend.
What up, Amasai? Good
Everyone
to
stay
see you. Okay. So I'm pretty sure, yep, we just need to cross over.
This had better be good.
Yeah, mind your own business, guard. Mind your business, mind your business. I've tried riding horses now that we're at level 100 speed. And I'll be honest, the horses are a little bit slow. You know, compared to our character and stuff. But I mean, hey, if we finish up Brotherhood quest, I do believe we get that sick Shadowmere horse, right? Shadowmere or Shadowfax, one of them. One of them's from Lord of the Rings. Alright, here we go. Dude, Hannibal's gonna flip his wig when we tell him what happened. And it seems like he really wanted that informant to come back alive, so... I don't know. I'm gonna hard save though, just in case. Alright. I might even have to nap for a bit. The old Archmage might not be awake right now at these hours. Okay, so I was thinking that lady that we met back at Neon Twill, the Aliad Ruin. I thought it was this chick right here. Holy crap, Julian. I thought you were that one person. She wasn't, though. She was not.
Hey,
Alright, have you seen the Archmage? He's sleeping, isn't he? Yeah, of course he is. Okay, I don't want to bother him right now, then. I mean, of course I do, but I suppose this news can wait until morning.
Greetings, magician.
Greetings. Let's go lay our head. Rest our weary head. Paranasium. Practice rooms.
Hello. I've got a moment, but
Watchtower.
What do you need? I won't take up much of
Mage's quarters. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah, just got a nap for a little bit. I know technically I can just wait in game,
businessman.
but I kind of prefer to sleep it off so that, you know, we're role playing here. Alright, 5 a.m. Archmage Traven should be up and about. What's his lazy ass doing sleeping? Now I'm gonna sleep 4 hours. Am I muted? Oh no. Am I muted? Oh no. No, it's working, Quivery. I can hear myself. Is the game music muted? It's working, Quivery. I can hear myself. Is the game music muted? I'm gonna test it by talking to somebody.
A pleasure to speak with you.
No, it's working. Oh, it was you, Quivery! Damn, you scared the crap out of me. Wah, 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 wah. Don't play with me like that, Quiv. It's too early in the morning.
Good day.
Oh, yeah. No. Truth be told, we did have a little bit of audio issues. When there was like a bunch of enemies on the screen back at that necromancy place, it was like...
You look like
kind of
a
making that
shrewd
weird
business.
crackly sound. Out of my way, peasant mages. I have news for the Archmage. His ears alone.
Hello there.
Alright, we gotta tell him what happened. But first, let's read the synopsis a little bit. I found Mucianus Alius. He was transformed into some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I could do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven at the Arcane University. Supposedly, Mucianus Alius was an informant who had infiltrated the necromancy ranks and was hanging out with them for a little bit, but somehow they found out. I heard
Greetings,
talk of
magician.
traitors. Somebody's a traitor, and I don't know who it is.
Greetings, Imperial.
Hello. I'm not sure
Hail.
the Dark
Archmage
Brotherhood is
Traven?
any more serious.
What news of your task? Your face looks grim.
Yeah, I just saw Walking Dead.
What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him?
Nothing.
What a horrible fate.
I don't know anything
I
about
cannot
necromancy.
imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Yep. I shot him outright because I thought he was a dread zombie. Shh, but Hannibal Traven doesn't need to know that. Wow, that was sad, wasn't it, Hannibal? Any more tasks for me, Your Honor?
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement
Oh,
within the guild.
we're advancing already. Cool. Any weird gossip that you've heard around lately?
It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served.
Problem
So I hear.
beggary and petty.
Oh.
The Great Prince is nothing but a fake. Haven't you heard? His father was a vampire. He's no orc, he's a monster. Someone should put him down.
Damn.
Good to know. Safe travels.
Take care. Greetings to you.
Erlaw Gerald's brutal, dude. Yeah, I did do the quest where I found out the Great
Hello
Prince's
there.
true origins. Hey, Raminus.
I hope I can help.
Well, supposedly I'm ready for a promotion here.
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential. You have now attained the rank of Warlock.
Warlock.
And are freely able to access the council chamber.
Nice. Well, thank you so much. I'll take it. Warlock in the Mages Guild, achievement unlocked. Cool. Well, thank you, Raminus. Do you have any weird tasks for me?
Your tasks now come directly from
Alright,
Archmage
just wondering,
Traven.
just wondering.
Please speak with him if you're unsure what you should be doing.
Alright. I mean, yeah, I will. Have you heard any weird gossip, Raminus?
Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Alright.
Bye.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot more necromancy going on, even though it was banned. Questionnaire Extraordinaire says, top 3 Creek. And favorite shoe shows soup, soap, syrup. Yes, no, and yes. Again.
Your
Hannibal,
shield arm looks
what's my
strong.
next task?
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention.
As a
This
warlock
task
now.
falls to you and only you.
Alright, what is it?
Are you prepared to begin?
I am. I'm prepared to complicate it. Complicate it. I'm prepared to contemplate it.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the council. He claims to have
the Count of
information that is
Skingrad
vital
again.
to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our
Thank you so
relationship with
much.
Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately.
Alright, I will. Anything else you can tell me about good old Janus the Anus?
I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way.
Nah, he's cool. I'm cool with the Count of Skingrad. No worries, Hannibal. This is not our first time meeting. What else can you tell me of the lovely town?
Please travel there as soon as possible. The Count is waiting for you.
Alright. And, anything else before I leave?
Please pay a visit to Count Hasseldor in Skingrad. If his information is as vital as he claims, we need it as soon as possible.
Alright. He's been cool to us before, so.
Count Hasseldor awaits your arrival.
Yes, Your Honor. Oh, I got stuck. Imagine hitting your ankle or your shin and stuff right in front of the Archmage as you're walking out. You're like, oh, fuck. God damn it, trip over
by all
those
means.
stools, fall down. They're like, this is who we promoted to Warlock? Oh my god. We're doomed. We're all doomed.
Hello, Master
Alright,
Wizard.
escapees, and thank
Good
you,
morning.
questionnaire, for
If you're
the
looking for
amazing
books,
questions
First
and the follow. I
edition is
appreciate
the
it.
only place in the city to find them.
This is
It's
where
a
I'm calling
shame
it a
all the
night,
smaller
escapees.
bookstores
It
are
is
gone.
4:48
I guess they
Pacific
just
Standard Time
couldn't
over here in Washington State.
Have you ever spoken to Dull Groshug?
But I had a
wearing
blast.
light
Thank you for all the
He
conversations.
can teach you a lot about
I have a
using
lot
light
to
armor.
look up, especially with the
I
AI
think we're in for
modders
some
in
hard
Skyrim.
times.
I had no
The
idea.
death of Uriel Septim and his heirs
Whoa,
changes
whoa, whoa!
everything.
Who's running around over here?
Just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things.
She's like, oh, I'm just here to do
Sooner or
my
later.
lunchtime
heard.
eavesdropping.
So, have you bet on any arena matches lately?
Of course.
Yeah, have
What's
you?
the news from the other parts of
Of course she has.
I understand.
Of course,
Daedra
I
worship
love
has become
gambling.
increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems
All right, let's get out of here. Otherwise, we won't get a word in edgewise. Real quick, thank you so much again for hanging out with me, you guys. We got a lot done. Impromptu joined the Dark Brotherhood. Took Umbra, the mercenary, out. That's what led to the Dark Brotherhood. Oh god, long story. Accident. We got Umbra the sword. What else? Finished a couple of Mages Guild quest lines, or excuse me, quests. Talked to and met Hannibal Traven, the Archmage himself. Got our first official quest from him and finished it.
Good to know. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack.
Also bought a soul trap spell. We learned how to make black soul gems.
Without question.
We went on an unmarked quest after the Dark Brotherhood. And that was just to prove that Rufio, the guy that we roofied, no, I'm kidding. Rufio, the guy that we killed for the Dark Brotherhood, wasn't as innocent as he may have seemed. You know, we weren't just beating up some innocent old man. He had actually killed somebody before, so there's a little unmarked quest for that. And then, of course, we finished and continued a few more quests from Archmage Hannibal Traven. So we'll probably continue that next time. As you can see, all of my robes and stuff are all weird colored now. That effect is from Meridia's ring, the Eye of the Khajiit. I don't know why or how that happens, but you know, this is the outfit that I'm supposed to be wearing right here. That's what my outfit's supposed to be looking like. And yeah, this clown outfit's what I have on though, apparently. Jarl, thank you again for hanging out. Have a good time in Oblivion, Call of Duty, whatever you happen to be playing a little bit. Thank you for the congratulations questionnaire. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And as always, you guys, thank you so much for kicking it. If you would like to, never any pressure, but if you're new to the stream, please consider following if you want to check us out next time. The links right there that I posted in the chat are all the social media links. If you want to follow the social media, feel free to do so. Never any pressure though. You can find me at soul_escape. That is capital SOUL_3SC4P3. Once again, that's capital SOUL_3SC4P3 for all the social media. Snapchat stories are open and available to the public. If you want to find me at Soul Escape, one word squished together, SOUL3SC4P3. I almost said space. SOUL3SC4P3. The gamer tag has a space in between. If you want to follow me on the Xbox or add me as a friend, feel free to do so. I am Soul Escape, 2 words separated by a space on there. That is SOUL space 3SC4P3, SOUL space 3SC4P3. We're currently at 10,000 followers, you guys. Thank you so much for, man, all the love and support throughout the years. I appreciate it. We just celebrated our 10-year stream anniversary on March 22nd of 2025. That's why all the balloons are still around. Well, I thought they would shrivel up and pop on their own, but I guess not. We'll see how long they last, huh? If you want to check out our merchandise, see the swag that the Soul Stream has to offer, please consider scrolling down to the panels and hitting that merch panel. And as always, if you want to support the stream in other ways, please consider subscribing or dropping some biddies if you ever see anything cool. Subscribing gets rid of the advertisements and it gets you some cool emotes. But once again, never any pressure, you guys. I'm always just happy to be able to talk to you and have some good conversations. and get some good stories and quests out of these games. Alright, you guys, thank you again. I'm gonna hit the sack because I am tired, and I will see you hopefully next time right here on the Soul Stream. As always, my friends, ever onward, ever forward. Catch you next time right here on the stream. Peace. Bye, everybody.
What is it?